Regulation. Chat's gonna love this conversation.
Ooh. Ooh, it's update day in Schedule 1. Whoa. New update, guys. Oh, hey, Ella. Ella, why are you on Twitch? You just everywhere today. We got an update. Ooh. 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 I also wanted to show you guys some of the new merch I've been working on. In case you guys didn't see the post, I think it's going really well, bro. I'm actually super hyped to get this stuff out to you guys. It's 20. We have 20 different products. I'm actually super excited for it. What's up, everyone? What's going on? I don't know why chat isn't working. Oh, there it is. We got it. It's back. What's going on, everybody? Talking about Goga, Frog with the Melon, Vacwix, Guizni Kanzel, Witch. Thank you for the order, by the way. Looney, Syrup, Angelic Productions, Mac and Cheese, Joey, Ella, Death Knives, Prismatics. What's going on, everyone? What's going on? Man, I just popped out the shower, so I'm a little wet. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm a little moist, okay? It's not my fault, okay? But I am a little moist. Willie, I hope you know you look great today. Thank you. That's very kind. That's very kind. You don't have to say no diddy. To say another man looks good. That's fine. If this is a patch update, I'm gonna need to reset for it. No. Nope. Okay, we'll get the main thing out the way. It's not shrooms. But there's a shrooms update in it. But I want to talk about a few other things first, okay? No, I'm not related to Elijah from Linus Tech Tips, but I've been told I look like him a lot. I want to talk about a few other things first, okay? Before we get to it. Okay? First of all, merch is going good. We got this sexy Stash and Dash drawstring bag. Oh my god, I have to refresh all my chats because of the damn AWS Cloudflare outage. We got the Stash and Dash tote bag. We got the Stash and Dash fanny pack. These aren't available yet. They'll be available December 1st. I'm ordering samples to make sure that they're like a high enough quality before we post them. You know what I mean? I don't want to put something out if it's like dog shit. So I spent $250 ordering samples. And we'll see how it turns out. But I had to design all these myself. We got the Thrifty Threads Barney sweatshirt. Will it be limited time only? I don't know. I don't know. And you gave yourself a thank you. Yeah, I sent myself a thank you. Every person that purchases something on the merch store, I send a thank you video to. It's a feature Fourth Wall has. I think it's pretty cool. But I send like a thank you video. And when I ordered samples, it gave me the option to send a thank you video to myself. So I did. We got Shred Shack Flat Bill Cap. I think this one's pretty sick. I'm actually a fan of this. Angelic, thank you for the membership. I think this one's pretty fucking sick. We got the Taco Ticklers hat with a taco on the back. We got the Taco Ticklers shirt with the logo on the back. It comes in different colors, by the way. Most of these have different colors. Like, you have the classic gold as well. What's the favorite piece of merch you made? I think so far it's the fanny pack, but I'm gonna have to see what they look like in person before I like make a decision. You know what I mean? Because I'm just looking at this. We got the sauerkraut supreme pizza hat. We got Lenny's soil pillow. We got the Lenny's soil pillow. I think this one's fucking sick. 100% vegan. And we got the top dog car wash hat. I think this one looks pretty cool as well. Yo, Willie, I'm gonna start making Schedule 1 content. Do you have any ideas on what video I can make to start off with? If you're gonna start making content, you gotta be able to come up with your own ideas for videos. I can't help you with that. That is something you gotta do on your own, brother. Yeah, I'm excited for these. I think they look really sick. Also, I saw something today. I think this is fucking crazy. People are betting on whether or not this guy can hit 135 free throws in a row. They're betting on whether or not he can hit 135 free throws in a row. His streak, but the last one he has to be blindfolded. So he's gotten up to 134 in a row, and then you have to hit a blindfolded free throw. He's nasty. I don't know who the fuck this is. I don't know who the hell this is. At all. At all. Is your merch going to be shipped to Poland? Yeah, it ships worldwide. Ships worldwide. I don't know who this guy is. I thought this was crazy. But then, I was talking to my editor about this, and we got to looking at Kalshi. And we got to looking at who will vote for releasing the Epstein files in the House. Okay? Because that's happening today at 2 p.m. And we're watching it on stream. Okay? We're watching it on stream. Everyone's a yes. But I think Mike Johnson could be a no. So I took my editor's paycheck. I took Jay. He's not an editor. I took, like, I don't know how to explain him. He helps me with shit. All right, with the Bigwilly channel, he helps me with shit. I took his paycheck, and I put it all on no. And if it hits, he gets $2,500. I didn't ask him to do it, but this is a guaranteed lock, okay? He's gonna vote no. He's gonna vote no, okay? So I took his paycheck and I put it on no. Alright? And if it hits, he gets $2,500. So, you know what I'm saying? I feel like this is a freebie. This is a lock. Mike Johnson's voting no. So we're gonna watch that at 2 p.m. $75 paycheck. He gets paid when he, like, does stuff. It's not actually a paycheck, but it's like, if he does XYZ, you know, like, I ask him when I need help to do stuff. Like, he helped me write a script a while ago, and that's what this is for. And so I took his whole paycheck, what I owe him, and I'm putting it on no. Now, hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. I have a theory here, okay? I don't promote gambling. Let me put that out there. Don't gamble, kids. It's really bad. Here's my theory. Mike Johnson is a Speaker of the House, and very rarely does the Speaker of the House actually vote. Like, almost never. The Speaker of the House almost never votes unless it's like a procedural roll call thing, or it's a tiebreaker. Okay? So I'm putting his paycheck on no, and if it hits, he gets $2,500, and if not, he doesn't get paid. But I didn't ask him for this, so we'll see what happens. Hopefully it hits, and he can eat. And if not, I don't know. We'll see what happens. Anyways, let's get into the patch. Let's see what's going on with the patch. Yeah, don't gamble, but we gonna gamble. I'm putting his paycheck on it. And if he votes yes, he's out $75. Yeah, I just don't pay him. But it's a lock. We don't have to worry about that. It's a lock. Like, he's gonna vote no, or he's gonna abstain. So we don't have to worry about what happens if he does vote yes, because it's just not gonna happen. You know what I mean? What if he abstains? Abstaining is a no. My bet is that he abstains. I don't think he actually votes no. I think he abstains. And abstaining resolves to no in that market. So yeah. We're putting it all on no, and we'll see what happens. Don't actually bet on that, chat. That's like a guaranteed loss. I did actually, that's not a joke. I did actually put what I owe him on no. I actually did. But don't put, it's not a lock. I just think it's higher than a 3% chance, and therefore it's positive EV. It's higher than a 3% chance, and therefore it's positive EV. Bro, how do you not get bored of Schedule 1? I have autism, okay? Let's get that out the way. I'm autistic, so it doesn't matter to me. Did you sleep at all? No. I haven't slept in a while. I don't know. Bro, I put his whole paycheck on it. I didn't think you'd be in chat. I'm sorry, Jay. But your paycheck's going on no, and if it hits, you get $2,500, okay? And if it doesn't, I don't know. But it's a lock, so we don't have to worry about it. Anyways, let's look into the patch, chat. Let's look into what happened with the patch. We are going to watch that. It's in 3 hours. We're going to watch that on stream together. We'll see what happens. Here's the patch that came out. I'm going to read it to you guys. Hey, everyone. This patch delivers a number of bug fixes and tweaks, particularly for multiplayer. I've spent the past 2 weeks rewriting a bunch of yucky code to make it less error-prone and easier for me to work with in the future. You likely won't notice any significant changes, but behind the scenes, things are a lot tidier now. I wasn't originally anticipating doing this patch before the Shrooms update, but I thought it'd be best to do some cleaning and bug fixing before more content is introduced. Because of this, there's a good chance the Shrooms update will be pushed back into early to mid-December. Sorry. As always, I'll try my best to get it done on time, but I want to acknowledge the possibility of a delay sooner rather than later. But I did tell you guys this would happen. To be fair. I did call this. I did call this. I told you guys it was probably going to get delayed a week or two. Here you go. Bro, I just left school. I'm watching live without sign, trying to see what's the patch. Here, I got you. Here, this is what you need. I'll highlight it. I got you. There you go. Does this mean you and Jumbo can try your run again? Yes. So, dude's rolling in cash, needs to hire more devs. He has. Let me see. I want to point out, this isn't like a minor performance increase either. Like, he actually cooked. I have proof. Hold on. I gotta find it, though. I got proof for you. And we'll go into the rest of the stuff, too, because he tweaked the cartel as well. Footage. Okay. Old FPS. This was my FPS on the old patch. The old version of the game. This is the exact same save with the exact same settings, and I'm standing in the exact same location on all of it. You can see up here, it's hovering like 50 to 60 FPS. 50 to 60 FPS is roughly where it's holding. Okay, this is the old version. Same save, same settings, same location. New patch, it hovers 80 to 90 to 100. It's like literally a 65% increase in performance. It is absolutely massive. It's a very big increase in performance. It's actually pretty huge. He also fixed a ton of multiplayer bugs. So hopefully multiplayer is going to be fixed for people. And I know, I want to preface this. I know people are going to be upset that the Shrooms update got delayed. I'm fine pushing back the update a week or two if it means we get a 65% performance boost and it fixes all the multiplayer bugs. I think that's a perfectly fair trade-off. I think that's a totally fair trade-off. The multiplayer bugs were crippling, bro. Like, people actually couldn't play with their friends. I feel like those were way more important than adding new content. Oh my god, no more dryer bug in multiplayer. Supposedly. Um, exactly, Glory. That's what I'm saying. He said I could care less about the Shrooms update being delayed. I just want to play with my friends. You're exactly right. You're exactly right. It's a trade that had to happen eventually. Fuck it. You know what I mean? Hello, Willie, fan from the Philippines. Thanks for the tips. I appreciate your content, and I appreciate your food, Rodolfo. I love Filipino food. They're the Mexicans of Asia. I take it the new patch will be on the beta. New patch is out. Like, out. It's officially out. I was like, who the hell is that? It's UPS. So him prioritizing the bug fix over the content patch shows he loves his player base, so it's fair. Yeah, I mean, the two biggest complaints that people have had that I've seen in my comments and on the live streams is performance, people saying they can't run it, like they only get 20 FPS, and people saying I can't play multiplayer with my friends. We had to completely drop the game, which sucks. That fucking blows, bro. That absolutely sucks. People not being able to play with their friends absolutely fucking blows. That's so much more important than adding a new drug. Will you make a Manor Shrooms build? No, but I will make a Shrooms build. It's not going in the Manor, though. No Twitch chat being read today? I'm reading all of them. I'm just talking right now. Thank you for the 15th stream streak. Yo, I'm on the beta branch. I don't see the update. It's not on the beta branch. It's out. It's like officially out. Less pain is 100 times better than more fun. Does that make sense? I agree with you, Puny. I 100% agree with you. Without a doubt. To have fun while he works. See, Drifter, that's probably, if I'm speaking candidly, hold on, I'm restarting chat because it wasn't reading Twitch. So I'm restarting it. There we go. The big difference from this, if I'm speaking 100% candidly, and the thing that I really appreciate, which is a change, is that he's telling us in advance that he probably has to delay it. That's a W. You know what I mean? As opposed to waiting till the day of. Yeah. It's that's a massive W. What's the update about? Increases performance by about 65% and fixes almost all of the multiplayer bugs. When are Shrooms coming? Early to mid-December. I just said that, bro. I just said that, bro. It's early to mid-December. Performance update finally, I'm saying. And all he asked for was like, hey, I boosted all the performance. I fixed all the multiplayer bugs. Give me another week or two. And I think that's a fair trade-off. Okay, let's get into all the additions, because he also tweaked the cartel, and I want to talk about that as well. Okay, added a network replication queue system which staggers the data being sent whenever a player joins a multiplayer game. This should fix the multiplayer bug where people are getting stuck connecting to host. What would you recommend for a YouTuber starting Schedule 1 content? Just make something. You got to start somewhere. What property are you going to use for Shrooms? The barn. The barn. Do not spam. Do not copy paste your message. So this should fix the endlessly stuck on connecting to host. He added an optional quest entry to the deal for the Benzies quest, advising the player how to break the truce, which is good. I got asked this quite a few times. He's actually asked me, what are some of the biggest pain points people have when playing the game? Like, he's come to me and asked that. And I've explained a few of them. And, I mean, this was one of the things that I get asked a lot, was people being like, how do I break the truce? It was like, you don't get it. You have to text them. Are you going to ever get a Shrooms build in Taco Ticklers? No. Will Shrooms form have a brick form? Yes, without a doubt. Boo, Shrooms Barn is boring. That's when you unlock it. It's around the same time. Ingredient resupply is a major pain point. Yes, I've talked about that. Numerous times. But no new saves for shrooms needed, right? I mean, obviously I can't speak like definitively. I don't think we'll need a new save for shrooms. I don't think we'll need a new save for shrooms. Oh, was that a leak? Maybe. Maybe. You said figuring out how to unlock Uptown was a bitch until I found your video. Well, luckily for you, VA Smalley Smasher, that has changed. That has changed. We'll get to that when in here. Hold on. I'll talk about that. Actions against the cartel now lower influence a bit faster, making it tedious to unlock new regions. And I actually went through and did the math. You no longer have to camp midnight dealers. Which is good, because he removed that. It's not in the game anymore. They pop out now at 6 a.m. instead of midnight, so you can't camp the dealers. But the increase means you don't have to camp the dealers. Unless you're in Westville. Westville is still going to have an issue with people. Westville is still going to have an issue for people. In Westville, if you have to hit every single graffiti spot, and then you have to beat one ambush. You just have to beat one ambushed. That's it. Beat one ambush and you're good. Is it worth defeating the cartel rather than cooperating? I mean, you can't progress unless you go against the cartel, so you kind of have to. Why aren't my comments appearing? I mean, I see them all, but you're copy-pasting them. Like, I see your comments, brother, DexGen, but you're copy-pasting, typing the same comment, so I'm not responding to it. My current save is dead without dealer jump. You can just use the console command. Set region unlocked downtown. Why not beat dealers? Did he take out the 12 p.m. reset? He did. He took out the midnight reset. I'm stuck in Westville and can't get the dealers. Set region unlocked downtown. Can you explain how I can update my saved world to the newest update with the performance fixes so I don't have to start a new save from scratch? You just load in. You don't have to, like, start a new world. You literally just boot the game. And it should say V 4.1 F12. And that's the new thing. You don't have to start a new save, brother. Is there a command to reduce cartel influence? No. Think a reset will be needed with the shrooms? No, I don't. Oh, no, your whole shtick was no producing, just stealing drugs. Yeah, well, you can't do that anymore. Calling it world tells me you've played Minecraft? Shut up. Should I even bother making the meth barn? No. Meth is dead. There's no reason to make meth anymore. Meth is completely dead. Are you going to play it as well? Play what? The patch? Yeah, we're playing today. We're absolutely playing the new patch today. I just want to go over like everything he changed. And also, I already have my editor working on a script. I whipped up a very short, like 8-minute script on the entire patch. I have my editor editing it now. It should be out probably tonight or tomorrow morning. Why is meth dead? Because you can't get Heavenly. And now you get quality bonuses for Heavenly. So there's no point to sell anything less than Heavenly. The new vid you made 3 days ago was phenomenal. Thank you, Greg. Okay, let's get into the rest of these. He refactored a lot of networking code to minimize bandwidth usage. This should fix like rubber banding in multiplayer. He refactored how visuals are applied to mixed products in different states. The old system was way too brittle and needed to be cleaned up before another drug type was added. So essentially, the problem with this, I'm going to try to summarize it as quickly as I can. Every time you mix in ingredients into a drug, it changes the color of the drug. You guys know that. But that means that the photo that gets shown when you have it packaged cannot be a static weed photo. It has to be a dynamic photo that can completely change depending on what color your drug is. Like, for example, like if the gold bar is just a PNG, that's it. It's a PNG that sits there. But each of the drugs has to be a dynamic photo that can change. You can't just have a PNG. It has to be like an actually coded object that can change colors, as opposed to just a photo, if that makes sense. So he refactored how that works to try to make it more optimized. Cleaned up a variety of product meshes. Actions against the cartel now lower influence a bit faster. We talked about that a bit. Love the videos. Thank you, Azza. I appreciate that. Saw your line. Want to say hi. I have a feeling you're about to get really big. Oh, I don't know about that, Lax, but I appreciate it, man. That is kind of you. I love the community that I've built. Everyone is so nice. Like, people pop. Like, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. I'll show you right now. This isn't even a bit. I'm just going to pop in and open up the Schedule 1 Mods server channel. Look at this. How do I mod safely and what mods are good to use? And the community is just answering each other and being nice and helpful. They're just literally just everyone's helping each other. It's so cool, bro. It's so fucking sick. Like, look this. Like this. Look, do you have to be precisely in an ambush location when it turns from 11:59 to 12 a.m.? Yeah, they only pop out for 1 minute in game. Like, people are, like, so fucking helpful to each other in the Discord. I think that's so fucking cool. I try. You're killing it, Mac. I'm making a new role for helpers. I would be happy. I don't like the change of the dealers. I would be happy to have them roam around. This seems rather cheap and up Tyler where we work it in the near future. Ooh. Okay, I'm going to leak a message then. I'm going to leak a message just about that. Because you're talking about dealers roaming around. I'm going to leak a message. I don't think he'll be pissed if I leak this, TBH. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to type that. I meant to search that. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Okay, here. I'm only going to screenshot a bit of it, and I'm not going to show that it's from Tyler, but you're going to have to just trust me it is from it. Here. I don't want to leak the whole message, but I'll leak this part. By the way, I suggested this. He said, by the way, I like the idea of cartel dealer smoke breaks. I've added it to my list and will aim to include it in the Shrooms update. So, confirmed, possibly happening in the Shrooms update. Evil Wire, I 100% agree with you. I think they should, like, even if they don't pop out for, I think that him removing them is a temporary stopgap. I think it would be cooler if they, like, walked outside for 30 minutes, did a smoke break, or, like, you know, the one in Uptown popped out of Crimson Cannery and then did, like, a walk around the block. You know, something more dynamic. I think would be really cool. And it'd be a good way to, like, make the world feel more immersive while also allowing you to, like, having a fail-safe if all else fails. You know what I mean? That you can get the influence down by just camping this as a fail-safe, but making it feel more immersive, I think is a great idea. The dealer should have a general schedule. Yeah, I think that'd be sick. Yeah, absolute W, Joey. I think a helper or mentor role would be cool. Yeah, we're cooking up something for that. Willie, pawning the TV and lamp in the motel got me $200. Why don't people do it in speed runs? I don't know. Has anyone else not noticed cartel members not spawning at midnight? Yeah, they don't do that anymore. We're going over the patch now, brother. They don't do that anymore. What flavor and brand Nick you got? It's water vapor. It's not actually nicotine. I do Zins, and then when I have the urge to do, like, something in my mouth, I use the water vapor vape. I'm trying to quit vaping and switch to Zins, and then slowly decrease the amount of nicotine in my Zins until I quit. It is difficult. It is difficult. But I'm trying to quit nicotine before my fiance gets here. Before I move in with my fiance. Because I don't want her to have to deal with that. Okay. Anyways, Move the vehicle color code to a separate dedicated script. This has allowed me to replace all the static decorative vehicles around the map with simplified versions that don't contain a bunch of unused scripts and components. So the ghost white car in front of the motel, y'all got, you know what I'm talking about? The white car in front of the motel that like always fucking moves and like bounces around and hits people and then they aggro on you, should be fixed. Should be fixed. Don't change for a girl, bro. I'm doing it of my own. She didn't ask me to. I'm doing it because I want to. Because I want to be a better person for her. Because I love her and I want to spend a lot of time with her. I don't want to die at fucking 40 from cancer. You know what I mean? Car killer. Good job on trying to quit though. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that, Cactus. Anyways, let's see. Next thing. Tweaked vehicle sounds. Modified how vehicles apply colors to avoid unnecessary instantiation of new materials. Refactored how vehicles decide if they should currently be physically simulated or not. I thought that when I first read this, I thought this said physically stimulated. I thought we were gonna have fucking tailpipes. Like you could have sex with your car. And I was like, that's crazy. But adjusted the friction properties of vehicle wheels when the handbrake is applied, so braking should be a little bit more effective. Enabled physics for post boxes. I'll show you guys this. I already got footage for the video, so I can show some of these. Look at this shit.
Yeah, I have it on
Look what you can do now.
Steam overlay thingy. How do I activate Steam overlay? Oh shit.
You can fucking run them over. You can run them over. You can literally run over the mailboxes now, which I think is funny. You think this will help the cars getting stuck on the bridge next to Miss Ming's? I do. I think this should fix that. If you guys remember from a while ago, I have to be careful not to leak anything too crazy in here. I think we're good. Yeah, bug megalist. Like a month and a half ago, we made this bug megalist as a community. We got together, I did a stream, we wrote down all the bugs, I sent this to Tyler, and he's slowly been knocking them off. I need to go back through and get someone to check all of these, actually, but, yeah. No, it's like a humidifier type shit, Lax. It's not like, I'm not like deadass inhaling water, but it's like a humidifier style. Which you're not going to get pneumonia from a humidifier. Okay, fixed bagged meth and coke using the wrong consume animation. People have talked about that quite a bit before. Willie, are you willing to test a scenario to see if there's a bug, or am I just absolutely crazy? What do you mean? I'll test a bug. What's up? After we finish this, type it in chat. After we finish this, I'll test it. If Little Cheese didn't have an appointment, I'd jump on it. You're good. I mean, it doesn't have to be right now. Let's see. Cartel dealers no longer send the texts. You guys aren't going to be getting texts like this anymore. People can stop posting about it every other day on the Reddit. God damn. Y'all know the meme? It's like... It's the subreddit is currently this fucking meme. Mom said it's my turn to post the Benzies dealers text. It's like every other day I click on it and someone new has posted it. This is the Schedule 1 subreddit, bro. Is just people posting this photo over and over and over. That's all it is. It's like every other day someone posts it again. I'm like, yeah, it's a bug, bro. It's a bug. But yeah, that should be fixed. Fix the cartel deal quest UI not reactivating. Fixed merchant dialogue sometimes not working for non-hosts, so another multiplayer fix. Fixed purchase cars spawning in midair. I never experienced this, but fix the main volume fixer failing to silence in-game sounds. Fix the lag spike when you're loading in. Fix vehicle wheels and multiplayer. Fix. Oh, this was me. Chat. This was me. I did this. Fix Jesse never being selected as the random sewer key possessor. Chat, I did this. Hold on. Do you guys remember? Let me see. Sewer analysis. Functions tied to it, and it never appeared in the game, but it was there. So naturally, I assumed the Schizo Goblin was supposed to have glasses, the shirt, and its hair that Geraldine does is Geraldine. And the guy... This right here. Which one? If he says it's the guy with the blonde guy with the jacket is Keith, the shirtless guy with the bucket hat is Jerry, the purple-haired lady is... Purple-haired lady has one. This, you guys remember this from the video I just put out? This is a lie. I lied. I gotta come clean. This is fake as shit. This is fake as fuck. Oscar never said this. I tried 100 saves. And Crow Cotton, one of our mods, can verify. I was banging my head against a wall. Because the code says that Jessie can have the key. But I tried 100 times. And she didn't have the key. So I said, fuck it. And we edited the game's code to make him say the line that he was supposed to say. And then I messaged Tyler and I was like, hey, Jessie actually can't be chosen. Jessie can't actually be chosen. Just letting you know. Then he fixed it. So that's good. But yeah, I tried deadass 100 times just to get footage of this screenshot. And we just said, fuck it. Off by 1. That was the error. I'm not kidding. It was the index list -1 and it cut off. It was index array off by 1 error. Yep. She was last in the list. You're 100% right. So we had to go in and code edit this to be what the line was supposed to be. And that's how we got the screenshot. But that's why you notice Keith, that's Greg. Shirtless guy with the bucket hat. Notice the difference in like the big eyebrows and teardrop tattoo. Wait, hold on. That's Greg. The scary guy with the metal hat is Frank. The blonde guy with the jacket is Keith. The shirtless guy with the bucket hat is Jerry. The purple-haired lady is white. Oh, it's because Jay took the screenshot. Blonde guy with the jacket is Keith. The shirtless guy with the bucket hat is Jerry. Jay took the screenshot, not me. So it's different. Good old index errors. That's why, yep, exactly, Jay. That's why the lighting is different for Jesse's clip instead of the other clips. We had to go in and edit his line. Jay had to go in and edit his line to get the photo. By the way, are you a developer or something? Because if not, it's really impressive how much you know about the game. No, I'm not employed or affiliated with TVGS Studios in any capacity. Do you know why Tyler didn't add the cartel members attacking your properties? He didn't want it to be too adversarial too quickly, because some people like this as a cozy game. Yeah, I was. Dude, I'm not kidding, Sativa. I was going fucking insane. I tried 100 saves. I'm not kidding. I counted, because I had my speedrun timer up, and I was counting. 100 saves. And Jesse never spawned. So I did the math, and I'm like, okay, it's a 1 in 7 chance. I've done 100 saves. She still hasn't spawned. That's like a 0.0000001% chance that happens. So then I messaged him and I was like, hey, I can't confirm this, but I'm like 99% sure Jessie can't be chosen. And she's also last on the list. Wait, here, let me find the screenshot. I'll prove it. I'll prove it. Hold on. I'll prove it. Hey, let me get my credit, okay? Give me my credit. Fuck. I keep typing shit. Instead of searching it. Okay, here you go. Oh, I got my proof. Timestamp. So, I don't think Jessie can spawn the key. I know there's a voice line from Oscar about the purple hood girl, so she should be one of the 7. And then I said, but I just did 100 saves trying and she never had it. She's the last one on the index, so it's possible it's an index error. Is what I said. And he sent thumbs up. Yeah. Okay, moving on. Anyway, sorry about that. W3-day stream streak. What up, Hacks? Thank you. Thank you for the stream streak, brother. How you feeling? I feel good, Ambar. Feel good, brother. Fix skateboard and vehicle inputs not working when you have rebound the main movement keys, WSD, to something else. We got any lefties in chat? We got any left-handed people? This one is for all the lefties. I had 2 different left-handed individuals DM me saying, hey, whatever he did in this update makes it so I can't use my vehicles. Because I rebind WASD to PL semicolon apostrophe because I'm left-handed. So, instead of being like this, they're like this, you know what I mean? With the mouse. So they rebind it. But for some reason, rebinding the movement keys after the update did not work on skateboard and vehicle. But that's fixed. That's fixed. So for those of you that are lefty and prefer to configure it that way, that's fixed. Player no longer gets XP for deals completed by cartel dealers. I didn't even know this was a thing, to be honest. Fixed customers being listed several times in the customer selection menu for dealers. I don't know if you guys remember this, but this showed up on my stream. Sorry. Sorry. If it'll load. Okay, so like Kyle shows up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, Kyle showed up like fucking 20 times. So we got that fixed. Bless you. Thank you, guys. Oh, bro, I'm getting to the old ass age. When I was younger and I sneezed, sneezes felt good. I'm getting to the age now that when I sneeze, it hurts my chest. I'm fucking old, bro. I'm turning into an unk. Oh my god. I'm fucking ancient. Oh. Okay. Ugh. Unk, old head. I'm only 25, but I feel like I'm 40, bro. My knees hurt. My back aches. It hurts when I sneeze. I gotta take breaks from looking at a computer screen. I swear to God, I'm getting old. Fixed a missing collider in the stash and dash. Fixed drying rack management UI mislabeling. Oh, Jay, I need to get the... Hold on. I have a clip for that we can use in the footage. Hold on. I'm stealing it from Benjamin, and Benjamin can't say anything about it. How do I download from Metal? Storage unit bug. Okay. Yeah, we can use that in the video. This was the bug, chat, in case you were wondering. I actually tested this in a speed run to see if it was quicker to knock on this door if I did it backwards, and it wasn't. It wasn't. Damn, chat's moms are turning 40. I am an unk. I just turned 39. I feel none of those things. Leave me alone, bro. Leave me alone. Fixed drying rack management UI mislabeling. I don't know if you guys remember this, but the drying rack, for some reason, if you looked at it with a clipboard, said it was a brick press. I don't know why, but it did. That was in our mega bug list, and he fixed that. Fix missing font and incorrect text color in the vehicle repaint interface. Fix a multiplayer bug. Removing an item from a slot and quickly inserting another would cause the item to disappear. Fix some null reference errors, which should help with code or performance. Fix police sometimes not noticing non-host players breaking curfew. Fix the people, like when you remember when you killed them and you reload the save and they just be standing there the whole day. It's that one. Yeah, it was a trans drying rack. And then fixed NPC behavior / schedule update methods not running at 4 a.m. This fixes, for those of you that are old heads and watched my cartel speedrun series, when I was trying really hard to do the cartel speedrun and get the world record, which we did get the world record. You remember how I had to prioritize getting Carl on the first day that we could? And we could not wait until night for Carl. Because he goes into the Crimson Cannery and he never went home. He just stayed in the Crimson Cannery all night. I don't know what bro's working a night shift, I guess, but that's fixed now. So yes, that's the whole update. To summarize it very shortly, cartel dealers no longer pop out at midnight, but he increased the influence reduction from defeating ambushes and unlocking customers. So it should be easier to unlock new areas. Massive performance increases. I had a 65% increase in performance, which is crazy. A whole 65% increase in my FPS in the middle of a farm. Like, I'm standing in the middle of my massive cocaine warehouse farm, and it went from 55 FPS to all the way up to over 100. So, massive increase there. Multiplayer fixed a ton of multiplayer bugs. So they should be fixed. And shrooms got pushed back to early to mid-December. But I think my honest opinion, and I've been critical. I know I get comments all the time. They're like, Willie's number one glazer. Willie's the number one glazer. I've been critical. I have. Especially like when the cartel update got delayed without any communication. That sucked. As long as he communicates it, I don't give a fuck. He could have posted early mid-January, and I would have been like, that's fine. That's fine. As long as it's communicated, I think it's okay. Especially saying like, hey, I'm pushing it back 1 to 2 weeks. Here's an update that fixes the bugs that made it unable for you to play with your friends and gives you over a 50% increase in performance. I think that's a fair trade-off. It's the classic case of, do you want more fun or do you want less pain? And I'd rather have less pain. I sometimes stream, but I don't know how to put a chat on the screen. Can you help? Yeah, so there's this cool thing. It's called Google. And if you go to Google and you type in how to display chat on screen in OBS, okay, and we look this up, there's probably going to be a Reddit thread somewhere. And then we look here. Oh, look, here's a default one for Twitch. How do I have my chat visible while I'm playing? Yeah, here's a transparent Twitch chat overlay on GitHub. And I'm pretty sure GitHub has probably has a README that tells you, yeah, here, there's a README that'll tell you step by step how to do it. Here's an installation and usage. So yeah, I would probably just go to Google and look it up if I'm being real with you. But I use Caster Labs. I've been having a bug lately where all my spray paint / defeated ambushes / knocked out car dealers haven't been giving me any reduced cartel influence, even in areas where they're still prevalent. That's fucked. Can you? Oh, fuck. I probably shouldn't ask you to send me your... Probably shouldn't ask you to send me your save file. I don't want to risk anything. That's mega fucked. I don't know. Use the console to unlock new areas. I don't know. Yeah, TLDR, Tyler's delaying shrooms to fix a fuck ton of bugs and increase performance. Yes. Willie, I'm surprised you're not aware that people want stuff done for them and not have to do anything. I mean, I'm aware because I am that. Is Minimap mod back? I don't know, bro. I don't use the mod, so I don't have an answer for you. I know that it broke some of my mods. We are playing Schedule 1 today, chat, by the way. Yeah, it did break some of my mods, unfortunately. The dealers aren't coming out of the buildings at midnight for me. RSL, I want to tell you something, because I know you. Okay? You had an issue. You looked it up. You saw that I was live. You click it, and you immediately type in chat. Right? That's what happened. You have been here probably no longer than 30 seconds. Because 4 minutes ago, I gave an entire rundown where I said the dealers don't spawn at midnight. You know what I mean? I would say Discord is probably a better place than a Twitch chat. You feel me? Well, I'm not playing without that mod. See y'all next. But without the mini map? Dog, the map isn't even that big. Why do you need a mini map? Also, it's very likely, I don't think any of the mini map mobs are still being developed, brother. If I'm keeping it $150 with you. I don't think you're ever going to have a mini-map again. Last updated 8 months ago, 6 months ago, 6 months ago, 7 months ago, 8 months ago, 4 months ago. Yeah, you're probably never going to have a mini-map, dog. I have a mini-map, and it works. Which mod is it, Haxerer? And we can tell Pickled. We can work together. Which mod works for the mini-map? Willie, don't read annoying chats. Please don't crash out. I'm good. I'm good. I gotta fix my mods real quick. Because I think I know which one is causing issues. But I'm gonna start by uninstalling and reinstalling Melon Loader. Because typically that fixes it for me. Okay, let's see if that lets me boot. But yeah, merch is coming. Super excited for the merch, chat. December 1st. Want to get it out in time for Christmas. Super excited for that. I think you guys are going to love it. I'm getting samples now to make sure it's high quality and it's not like dog shit. And I'm probably going to show them off on stream. I might do like an unboxing video to promote it. I can also... I'll leak the upcoming videos if you guys want. What is Willie working on? What's old Willie boy working on? Coming up. Latest patch. That should be out today or tomorrow. Next Monday, it's going to be Behind Bars, the prison mod that Cruz made a video on. I'm going to be doing a video on that. Then we're going to be doing a 30 tips and tricks video, trying to get that out by the end of November. And then we enter Build Simber, brother. Build Simber. And I'm going to be putting out a ton of builds. An absolute, like, probably like 6 builds in the month of September, or December. I'm going to be overhauling all my builds. So, yeah. I hope that goes well. Yeah, we only accept heavenly quality here. I mean, now we have a reason to. Willie, do you have any new leaks for shrooms? Not that I can share. No. Not that I can share. Mods, unpack, extract all. Let's figure out. Here's a great exercise in me helping you guys determine troubleshooting when your mods don't work, brother. Here we go. Mods don't work. You're like, what the hell's going on? I just downloaded the latest beta or the latest update for Schedule 1 and nothing fucking works. Why? Okay, let's troubleshoot it together. Won't you only have half the month to do builds since they're relying on the big update? Half of them aren't, though, Greg. Like the new packaging setup and the new mixing setup, they don't require that. So, and can I download Behind Bars? Yeah, there's a link in the announcements on my Discord. You go !Discord. !Discord. You can get the link to the Discord, and it will... It's in the announcements. You can sign up for early access. That fixed it, by the way. All I had to do was uninstall and reinstall Melon Loader, and that fixed it. It's called Minimap-Full. There you go. Pickle. The Minimap mod that works is called Minimap-Full. We're going to play on the main save today. Currently building your coke farm right now? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm excited to redo all my builds, man. I'm excited. And I'm glad Tyler threw me a bone and let me know what's changing in Shrooms so I can plan around it. Also... I don't know if he wants that public yet. Fuck it, whatever. You guys know the Schedule 1 editor, like the site I use to build the layouts and stuff? The guy is revamping it to make it, like, prettier. And I tested it last night on the members only stream. That shit's sick. It's actually, he changed it so well. It's easier. Yeah, now instead of, like, doing 5 clicks to assign, to assign destinations, it's one click. Oh, I'm getting the botanist stuttering bug. Why? What is causing this? Yeah, I just built this Coke farm yesterday. It's a good one. It's a good one. I like my Coke farm, bro. Hello, officers. Oh, wait. I want to show chat. I want to show you guys my fancy schmancy... My fancy schmancy hideout bunker. When do streams come out? Rewind the stream and watch it from the beginning. I have a feeling I'm going to have to say that a lot today. What did Ivo say? Willie, are you going to make a video for this build? That one? Yes. That's going to be... Well, it'll be a tiny tweak to it, but it'll be in the streams build. It'll be very similar. This is my hideout bunker, chat. Look at this shit. Got everything a man could need. Food, whiskey, horse cum. What else could a brother want? Try jumping on the front or back of a moving car? Sure. Where? I don't see a moving car. When we see one, I will. Forgot the banana. To receive the unfavorable agreements text, what are the current prerequisites? First of all, Coin Laundry 79, I want to say thank you for a very well-worded, verbose, and intelligent question. The current prerequisites for unlocking the unfavorable agreements text where you meet up with Thomas Benzies is you have to complete We Need to Cook. Nothing else matters anymore. You have to complete We Need to Cook. I don't know what's causing the stuttering. Are they out of seeds? No. Oh, they're out of additives. Hurry! Wait, no, they have additives. Is the handler just not moving them? What that dog doing, bro? What are you doing? Why aren't you moving them? Why aren't... Buddy, what are we doing? We're moving. What are we doing here, bud? Are you just moving them back and forth between the safes? Okay, it's 10 10 10 10 10 8 1. Let's see what he does. What does Joshua add? And lazy ass. What are you adding? It's 10 10 10 10 10 8 1. What are you adding? You added one coca seed. Instead of... Oh, brother. Oh! That's my B. That's my B. That's my B. That's my B. I fucked it. Whoops. That's why. He doesn't even have the routes assigned. Oops-a-daisy. Yeah, that'll do it. That explains it. Oops. Okay, so we need to meet up with Salvador Moreno. Get some more coca seeds. Let's send him a text. My B, homie. I'm sorry, Joshua. I'm sorry, Joshua. Be under the north end of the overpass. Okay, W. Any millionaire tips? I'm struggling at 3 million. Make sure you have the delivery apps mod. I would not play the game without the delivery apps mod. I think it's absolutely necessary. 100%. It's like one of those... It's one of those mods that I think is 100% necessary. Is the delivery apps mod. I would not play without it. And flip gold bars, basically. How are you today? I'm doing good, man. Is there going to be a sewer tutorial? It's just, I mean, I'm not building anything. It's just like a storage area. What do you mean? It's just a storage area. There's no tutorial for that. Yeah, the backpack's also a must-have. Do mods disable achievements? Nope. What did Rin say? I want to respond to Rin's message. What did Rin say? I know this is an odd ask now. Ask, now annoying as a setup for a cocoa farm? Ask Helen. Oh, it's not that annoying. What are you doing right now? Stacking bread, baby. Just playing on my main save, testing out the new save. We are getting that stuttering issue, but I think it's just because my bottoms don't have anything right here. Are you gonna go around and view all the new tweaks and improvements / bug fixes? I already went over all of them. There's really, I mean, the issue is there's not really anything to go over. You know what I'm saying? I mean, other than the cartel changes, there's not really too much. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, shimmy, yeah, shimmy, yeah. Drink. Fa la la la. Drink. Fa la la la. Okay, we gotta go re-up on the fertilizer, too. I wonder what's causing this bug, bro. Now it's impossible to play without mods? Yeah, and I hope he adds a lot of those to the main features eventually. I know he said he wants to add backpacks. And I know he said he wants to add the delivery thing. And those are the only two mods that I see as like, you gotta have these. You gotta have these. So, hopefully that does fix it. Nothing about shrooms? Yeah, there's an update about shrooms. I heard Tyler's announced a delay for the shrooms update in the patch notes. Yes. 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 We talked about it. And we came to the consensus that it's chill. Because performance updates and like everything else he put in this is fucking lit. And I would rather reduce pain than increase pleasure. You know what I mean? Do I want new content? Sure. Absolutely. But do I want a buggy new content? No. I do not. You're debating getting those essential mods at least? Dude, I would heavily recommend you check out some mods and get them. 100%. I'm actually... I can't... Okay, that is one thing I can't leak. I can't leak that. I'm not saying shit. I'm not saying anything. I'm not leaking it. Stop asking. I'm not. I gotta hold firm somewhere, bro. More mod reviews, please? I don't know, bro. The last one didn't do too well. I had a sponsor on. The sponsor was like, "Hey, what's going on with this video?" And I'm like, "I don't know." I don't know. Ah, I need to reset my binds, bro. Bind. Teleport docks. Bind. Teleport barn. Bind. Teleport. Well, I guess in. Teleport. Storage. Unit. That should work. Yeah, cool. Alright. I like, this is one of the setups I'm going to be doing a video on, by the way. Is this one right here. You load up this Veeper. Chat, let me show you how fucking cool this is. Let me show you how cool this is. And then you come in here, and you say, oh, do I want bricks? Do I want jars? Or do I want baggies? I'm thinking I want a mix of jars and baggies. So I'm going to pay this guy 200. I'm going to pay this girl 200. And they're going to get to work, baby. I don't know what's going on with his face. I'm so excited for the delivery app to be better. You and me both, brother. You and me both. You and me both. Yeah, but basically that's it. You just come in here and you load this up. And they do it automatically for you. It's so fucking sick. I love this setup. I can't wait to make a video on this. I think this is going to probably be the first video I make. How's life been treating you? Pretty good, Zach. Thank you. Thank you, bro. Yeah, life's been pretty good. Low key. Life's been pretty dandy, bro. What about mixing? Mixing I do in the manor. But I think I'm going to put out a mixing bungalow and a mixing manor video. Just for, like, to cover all the bases. You'll have mixing manor. You'll have mixing... You know what I mean? We'll cover all the bases. But I use the manor. What up, Metal God? What's going on, man? I'm gonna have to wait until tomorrow. Huh. Yeah, I am. I wonder if, low-key... You found a cool bug? What is it? Tell me. Here's a weird thing I'm experiencing. When I save and quit mid to late day, when I come back and eventually end the day, the XP and the money calculated from dealers seems to only be for my last save, not from the entire day. Doesn't matter. It's a visual glitch. It's a visual glitch. You still get the XP and the money. I have a dual 4-step mixing bar and lets me run 2 recipes from one setup. Yeah, we're running a quad setup in quad 4 mix in the manor. Yeah, the mixing bungalow is nice. But I do think the end game goal is to have the manor be the mixing property. But, you know, the issue is it's such a late in-game build that you gotta have a stopgap somewhere. I just don't have the manor. Yeah, exactly. That's why I was saying mixing bungalow. I'll probably do a storage unit mixer, a mixing bungalow, and then also the manor mixer. And then we have to do the packaging one, and then we have to do shrooms in the barn. We have to do the new coke farm in the warehouse, and we have to do the new weed farm in the bungalow. But that's going to be all the videos coming out in December, bro. And I hope I don't have to delay. I'll tell you that much. Bright flashlight, is that a mod? Yes, sir. And you can adjust it. Pretty nice. Let's get paid. Let's get paid. Your game sound is much louder than your voice. Thank you. WFix. Thank you. That should be better. I hope. Thank you. Good fix. Thank you. Thank you, chatter. Yeah, damn it, that always happens, but it's only a visual glitch. You don't actually lose XP. How do you adjust it? With the sound? Just lowered it in OBS. Homeboy. Homeboy. What's the patch? Scroll back to the start of the stream. I don't say that to be mean, but if I explain that to everyone that popped in here, I would be sitting here saying the same things for 3 hours. You know what I mean? So, I just scroll back to the start of the stream. Oh, the flashlight, it's called Flash Glizzy. Flash Lizzie. I don't know, something like that. But it's a good one. It's a good one. Yeah, I did... Oh my god. I did lower the in-game volume. I'm about to be on lunch break. Almost time to watch Bigwilly. Hell yeah, brother. Stay big, stay scheduled, stay hydrated. Thanks, Zach. Is any furniture or clothes coming? We just got the most OP furniture in the game. What are you talking about? We just got the most OP furniture in the game, and you're not satisfied? We got the plastic table, brother. We got the motherfucking plastic table. And that's not good enough? Probably not in the Shrooms update. Also, I love your effort for the game. Thank you, Adi. Dude, I love this game. I love this game to death. How do you adjust the flashlight? It's a mod. It's a mod. Show us the Lord plastic table. Of course. Also, if you guys missed the sewer analysis video, you gotta go check it out. Look at this secret hidden tunnel. What the fuck? Anyways. Here's the plastic table. This is our king, baby. This thing's OP. Yeah, it's Flash Lizzie. What do you think is going to be the best property for the Shrooms? I think it'll be Barn. I think it'll be Barn. Yeah, don't disrespect the plastic table. Can you please tell me how can I improve that Benzies guys that never came so I can't level up, bruh? I don't understand your question. Cloud PDF. That was not English, or it was not a sentence. When is the new merch dropping? December 1st is what we're planning on. Wait, what date, chat? What day of the week is December 1st? It's a Monday. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, December 1st. Merch should come out December 1st. I gotta meet with the Fourth Wall people. I had a meeting with them last Thursday, and your boy overslept and slept through it. So I gotta reschedule that. That's my B. I gotta reschedule that one. But yikes, my B. Yeah, I gotta meet with them. Very professional. Brother. I gotta meet with them just to make sure I'm not missing anything. Because I want to talk to them about potentially doing plushies. Now that Tyler has officially given me the green light. I want to talk to them about doing plushies, but the issue with plushies is that you have to have a minimum order quantity. So, like, I can't just be like, here's a plushie, I hope someone buys it. I have to personally buy 250 plushies and then pray to God you guys buy them. Using any mods right now? Yeah, 11 of them. 11 of them. You have to kill the guys who is your enemy, you remember? And I'm saying I can't find them. Yeah, they don't pop out at midnight anymore. The latest patch changed that. They don't pop out at midnight. You have a mod list? Yeah, here you go. Your mansion setup video is great, thank you. Oh, thank you, Real Ping. Yeah, here's the mod list. Ta-da! They do not? Nope. They don't pop out at midnight anymore. You're gonna have to do graffiti or unlock customers. 250 is about the number I would have expected. Several of my friends have their own plushies. Yeah. So, and it would be Schedule 1 plushies. Dav has been cooking up the stickers as well. So we got to get those done by December 1st and get the site set up. And then I have to get the samples to make sure that it's not dog shit quality. And I'm actually like selling merch that I'm proud of and I want to wear. You know what I mean? That's something that's important to me. I mean, I'm going to wear this shit. I want it to be good. So, those samples come in November 26th. So, do a goose plushie? I might. Might do it as a test run. How can we unlock more customers if we have them all in our current area? You unlock more customers by going here, and then you type set, region, unlocked. And then you type the name of the region, and that's how you get ahead. If the plushies look like your stickers, that would be fire. Oh, Daff would have 100% designed it. It's crazy that I have, like, 2 hyper-talented artists that work with me, that I work with. I think that's so cool. Do you have a mod that doesn't work anymore? All my mods worked after this video. After this patch, thankfully. This patch didn't break any of my mods. Willie, I think it would be a cool idea if Tyler expands the casino. What do you think? I think you should watch my latest sewer analysis video, because I talk about that. Willie, do you think we'd ever get a liquid drug like fentanyl? Maybe. Yeah, one hyper stylish Swedish guy that spends $900 on a bracelet. I hope the heist is real. I think it'd be lit. I'd love a heist. I think the problem is I have too many drying racks. That's okay. How do you TP so fast? I have it binded. What up? Good morning. Yeah, Jay, are you gonna flip the bracelet this Thursday? You gonna flip the bracelet? What we do need to do is go recheck our laundering places. Same, I don't know what to do. I'm stuck. Use the console. Just use the console. It's an early access game. It's gonna have bugs, brother. Just use the console. I wish bind saves. You can set that up with a mod. Believe it or not. Dude, what is this rubber banding I'm getting? Come too quick? Never come too quick. Never come too quick. Never come too quick. Does the console disable achievements? Nope. I don't know how to use the console, honestly. Luckily for you, I have a video on it. Luckily for you, I got a video on it. Did your Alexa go off? It did. My Alexa did go off. I want to show FPS. Yeah, I have like 100 FPS and I'm rubber banding. That's kind of crazy. You stash in the cache so it auto launders? Yep, that's the auto launder mod I have, which I also think is a must-have. Let me go through my mod list real quick, Chad. I'll tell you. I think auto launder is a must-have. Delivery app's a must-have. Expanded healthcare is a must-have. Flash Lizzie's a must. All the incompatible mods I think are must-haves. Oh, and Trash Lifetime. These 6 are ones I think everyone should get. Think cars will ever actually become useful? Yes. No. Not... Hold on. Do I think cars will ever become useful? I don't think it. I know they will. I know they will. And it will probably come in the police update. What's Trash Lifetime? Clears trash. But I don't know what's causing this rubber band issue. So it is low-key getting annoying. And I don't know if it's base game or a mod. So I may have to save and quit and then remove all my mods and see if I'm still... Like, you guys see this, right? Dude, this is bad. So what is in the patch? T-Doc, love you, brother. Scroll back to the start of the stream. I explained it. Scroll back until you see the Steam patch notes, and I talk about it. I talk about all of it. Yeah, dude, I'm fucking rubbery, bro. Call me fucking Luffy from One Piece. I ate a rubber gum or whatever they're called. I got the rubber gum fruit. Brother, I'm rubber banding everywhere. What the fuck is this? Is the off-road skateboard as fast as the golden? No. Okay, we're gonna see if it's the mods. I'll remove the mods. Compress to zip file. Delete. Relaunch schedule one. We'll see if it's the mods. Willie, how many hertz is your monitor? 166. I think. How do I check? I don't know, bro. I bought this on a Black Friday clearance sale. How do I check? Check in display settings. That's where I'm at right now. Did you see that Shrooms update got delayed? Yeah, we talked about it. Bro, do you watch anime? Mm-hmm. A bit. Is it advanced? It's 144 hertz, and I'm set to 100. I'm set to max hertz. So, name leaked. Yes, my name's William, dog. That's not that crazy. My first name is William. You guys knew that from the fact that my name's Willie. And my last name is Davis, which is the 6th most common last name in the US. So, good luck doxing that. Did you mean to leak your email? Which email did I leak? Oh well. I have my email in my description in all of my videos, so. I mean, I don't mind. I don't really care. I've gotten some weird-ass emails, but the thing is, like, trolls don't know how to use email. They just send Discord DMs. I thought it was Jones? No. Okay, so I'm still getting the glitch, the rubber band glitch, without any mods installed. Hold on. So when I don't know what precise... I'm recording this, so I can send it to the big man, I guess. You can see, like, the rubber band glitch. I'm getting... My FPS is fine. I don't have any mods installed. You can see how it, like, skips. It could be that I have max employees, but... So there's, you know, I have 10 employees at the barn, 10 at the docks, and then 5 over at the bungalow. But it skips, like, everywhere in the thing. And it's not the old... It's the same, like, botanist stutter bug that we had, like, a few months back. But it's... all the botanists have supplies, and they're all paid. So it's not that. I don't know what's causing it. But I wanted to pass it along. Okay, let me send that. Check your player.log file. I'm gonna have to send it to him, yeah. I gotta find where the player.log file is, though. Can you send your save? Might be able to debug it? Nah, no, it's fine. I'm gonna check the player.log file. Let me send him this video. Footage. Here it is. Reminiscent of the old botanist stutter bug, but that's not the root cause this time. Okay, let's find the player.log file so I can send that as well, because he's going to ask for it. He's going to ask for it. Schedule 1. Where is it? I am. Oh my god. Look at this, chat. What did I tell you? 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 Can you include player log, please? I told you. I told you, chat. I don't know where it's located, though. Is it under user data? No. Is it under schedule one data? Where's player.log? App, oh, it's under app data percent. Okay. Told you. Told you. I was so excited when I saw a new patch. Went to Steam to read notes. It's bug fixes. Win for bug fixes. Dude, performance is increased by like 65%. It's massive. I didn't know it was in. I was looking in the Steam files, not app data. Okay. Let's read this, chat. Failed to create agent because it's not close enough to the nav mash. Failed to fit. What did this say? What is this saying? Found dryable in supplies. Cannot play a disabled audio source. Found dryable in supplies. Cannot play a disabled audio source. What is this? What the fuck is this? Let me send them the player.log file. Hopefully they get it fixed pretty fast. Is it this? Cannot play a disabled audio source. Cannot play a disabled audio source. What does that mean? Dealers start a 10 deal. Deal for Genghis. I love troubleshooting and bug fixing, bro. Is patch already out? Yeah. Why not Ethernet? Because I live in the middle of nowhere. I didn't have internet till I was 13. My house does not have Ethernet ports, dog. Yeah, I sent him the full video. Try going on a save where you don't have electrifying effect. It's just this save. I'm fairly certain. But we can boot up and try a different save. Working in a better time when they do come out? Yeah, lady, this is how I explained it. Would you rather have more pleasure or less pain? Those are your options. And I personally would rather have less pain. Like, it's nice if you give me some pleasure, but I'd rather there not be pain. You know what I mean? But, like, that is my opinion. I understand that people feel differently about it. Yeah, I don't get the bug on this save. Let me try. I want to see something. If we load in, continue, import, Dropbox, family room, save files. Do you have the old Bigwilly business? Yeah. Let's load this in. What is new? Scroll back in the stream, brother. It's no hate. It's just that if I explained it to everyone that came in and asked, that's the only thing I'd be talking about. What is the best mod to do? I have plenty of videos on mods. No, we're not getting it here either. We're not getting it here either. So that is weird. Try smoking product with electrifying effect. It's the same recipe, dog. It's the same recipe. So my dealers are still selling it. I still have everything. When is console version coming out? We'll guess when we guess, brother. Oh, it's starting now. Interesting. It's starting now. Wait. I think it's caused by my dealers. Bro, did we just crack it? I actually think it's caused by my dealers selling product to customers. Yes, it is. I think you're right, Jay. I actually think you're right. Yeah, because look, now it's bugging again. Yeah, now it's bugging again. It's doing the same thing. Check your player.log file now? Well, hold on. I want to try to get my hands on some. Pause and check it ASAP? Bro, chill. That doesn't have electrifying. This doesn't have electrifying. Does anyone have... I need like strawberry bud or something with the electrifying effect. I go to the storage unit. Oh wait, I had it in my hands the whole time. FPS are crazy. It's not FPS, brother. Okay. Quit. Boot. Pull up the player.log file. Again. Disabled audio. So this was zapped. Yes, I don't know. How the hell do I turn down the brightness? It's your brackets. Your brackets turn down the brightness. How do I bind a teleport? With the bind command. Or missing a deal, maybe? It could be that. You know what? You know what, chatter? Who said that? Alex? I do have a... Brad never does deals. Really, I'm so sorry, but what the fuck are brackets? The thing's right above your enter key. It looks like this. Did they fix the dupe? No. It's a single-player game. He's probably never going to fix the dupe. Let me turn on the mods, and then I'm going to go remove the product from Brad, and I bet you that fixes it. If it's your first playthrough, I would not dupe. I think you're just robbing yourself of the joy of the game. The grind is part of it. The only brackets I know is tax brackets, because Willie's in a tax bracket above me. Brother, we don't even live in the same country. You live in Sweden. You live in Sweden. Okay, let's boot it up, remove the stuff from Brad, and see if that fixes it. I think Brad's just a fucking lazy bum. I think, honest to God, I think Brad's just a lazy bum. Let's see. Boot in. He's a lazy bum, bro. What did the update fix? Scroll back in the video. Scroll back in the VOD until you see the Steam patch notes. You know what? What if we go in right now and we look at player.log? We just loaded in. Nothing crazy's happening. TVGS, schedule 1, player.log. We just loaded in. There can't be that much. Failed to fit 18 storage items into the storage entity, deleting them. What? Failed to fit 28 stored items into the storage entity, deleting them. Is it a vehicle that's causing the issue? Vehicle data? Failed to fit 38 stored items into the storage entity. What the fuck is a storage entity? Jane Lucero walked to location not successful. Is it that? It's gotta be the dealers, bro. It's gotta be the dealers. Right? I feel like... Okay, we're gonna go and we're gonna remove all the product from our dealers. Okay? That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna remove all the product from our dealers. And we're gonna see if that fixes it. Oh, you know what we could have done, actually? We don't need to remove all the product. I'm dumb. Leave me alone. I'm stupid. I'm a stupid dummy. We can just remove their customers, and we'll see if that fixes it.
Okay.
Yeah, W troubleshooting. And now we save and quit. And we see. Willie, it's snowing? Hell yeah. Alex, you might have fucking cracked it. On what quality you play the game? Low. With no anti-aliasing. Same as I play every game. I think we may have to wait for... Yeah, because the dealers still have, like, deals they need to do for today. So we may have to wait until tomorrow. And then we'll see if it fixes it tomorrow. We'll have to wait and see if it fixes it tomorrow. Do forced sleep? And then I'm going to miss all my deals, brother. It's only 8 minutes. We can wait 8 minutes. Oh? It stopped. It stopped. It's not a problem anymore. It's not a problem anymore. Mmm. We just can't use our dealers right now. we just can't use our dealers right now. Is your Formix still most profitable? Yeah, that hasn't changed. That's not changed. Yeah, it was the dealers. Look, we're good now. No issues. Okay, wait. Removed all customers from my dealers, and this fixed the issue. Boom. What is the reason for countering offering each customer instead of saying yes? I have a mod that automatically counter offers to the highest price. That's not for sure. I didn't say that 100% fixed it. I said I explained exactly what I did. I removed the customers from my dealers, and I no longer have the issue. That's all that's true. Does mod is okay for game? Yes. I think I understand your question. Yeah, we're good. It's fixed. We're good. We're playing, baby. Oh! 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 Chat, I have like 200 fucking... Did he fix the ladder? Please tell me he didn't fix the ladder. Tell me he didn't fix the ladder. I have like 200 fucking alien balls on me. Did he fix the ladder? I hope not. We'll see. Is the modding hard? No, I explain how to do it in 25 to 30 seconds in all of my mod videos. No, sir. I don't think so. Yeah, I'm going away for life, dog. Look at this. Look at all this. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good. No problemos, chat. Back to playing. You should do a mod ranking list like the ones you use. I have like 2 videos out on mods. Backpack? Yeah, brother. Absolutely, brother man. It's a mod. Thank you, chatters. I appreciate you. You're pre-firing the questions. You're pre-firing the questions. He's gonna ask if it's a mod. Pre-fired. Yes, the backpack is a mod. Yeah, do you guys have any questions? I'm happy to answer any questions you guys got. I used the other one with the physical backpack for the longest time. This one is so much better. I love this mod. 100%. What's up? What are we doing? We're just playing the main save, testing out the new beta, the new branch. It's not in beta, it's out. I see a character ranking video and a mod video. Yeah, but like, I don't want to rank each mod. Like, I like doing mod showcases. Well, yeah, I got a bug, but I don't know if you know about it or not. Then just tell me and we'll see. How do I specify which items handlers should take from the delivery van? By putting filters on the wherever they go. You got to put filters wherever they end up. We got to meet up with Albert. We got to meet up with Albert Hoover. Mayor's house. Ew. Albert. Did you ever make a weed build for the barn? Already have. It's on the second channel. I built a barn in 90 minutes. Is the name of the video. But I did it live stream. I'm not going to make a tutorial on it, no. But I did it on a stream. 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 I did it on a stream And if you go to the description and you click, the description of that video will show you the full VOD. You can basically just follow along. When I have a payphone quest, if you enter it and press escape right after, all payphones on the map break and it's only fixed by reopening the game. Oh, yeah, that's a known one. But it's like, if the fix to the bug is save and quit the game, it becomes a very low priority bug. Does that make sense? If you can fix the bug by just saving and quitting, it's like, it's a low priority bug. It's not important. Do you want to go over the patch stuff? Yes. Just scroll back in the stream until you see... Until you see the Steam patch notes. And then I talk about it then. What up, Totally Totient? Isn't the barn grow build basically an everything build? Yeah, it grows all 4 strains. But you can set it up to only do 1 if you want. Just, it's nice to have the option. I think. I already had a bunch of OG Kush seeds. I don't know why I bought more. No idea why I bought more. I already have a ton of them. I don't need more. I'm at a payphone trying to call. Chat, did you go vote for Schedule 1 in the Streamer Awards? Did you go vote for Schedule 1 at the Streamer Awards? Oh my god. Yeah, you better. I voted. I'm doing my part. Bro, I got into a argument with someone in the comments of that. I gotta stop arguing. Listen, Tom Sawyer, or who fucking wrote Tom Sawyer? Someone Swain. I don't remember. Something Swain. But he said never argue with an idiot. They'll drag you down to their level and beat you with experience. Okay? I made that mistake. Mark Twain, that's who it is. Yeah, I made that mistake. Because he was like, I don't see how Schedule 1 deserves to win over Arc Raiders. And I was like, Arc Raiders isn't nominated. Arc Raiders isn't even nominated for Stream Game of the Year. And he's like, well, it should be. If you check Twitch right now, it has 1,000 viewers, and Schedule 1 only has 1,000. And I'm like, okay. He's like, and then he goes and says oh, the awards are probably rigged or something like that. I'm like, brother, viewers pick what gets nominated. It's not the awards show doesn't pick what gets nominated. Viewers nominate it. And he's like, yeah, well, still, Arc Raiders has 100,000 and Schedule 1 only has 1,000. I'm like, yeah, well, that's why it's Stream Game of the Year and not Stream Game of the Month or Stream Game of the Week. All right, we're comparing peaks to peaks. We're not comparing what's hot right now. Arc Raiders uses AI for voice acting. That's why I'm not playing it. That's why I've never played it. Yes, let's cut out artists, please. Let's stop paying artists. That's great. I think AI is a wonderful tool if you're using it to cut out mundane, ordinary tasks that no one wants to fucking do. I use AI all the time to remove backgrounds from images. If it has a background on it, and I don't want it to have a background on it, I use an AI tool to remove the background. Saves me 5 to 10 minutes. It's not taking anyone out of work. You know what I mean? I just don't want to sit in Photoshop and painstakingly remove every pixel. I think that's a fine use of AI. Using AI to absolutely, like, take away someone's job is crazy, and I don't think it should be supported. This job? I still don't. I don't like the future royalties thing at all. People still stream League of Legends. That's true. Yeah, but I think I don't like that. Like, we're training an AI on your voice and we'll pay you royalties. I still don't like that. I think I don't know. I don't want to get into the whole politics of it, but okay, why aren't people showing up with their deals? I don't know how I feel about it, you know? I'm against it. But that's because... Okay, think about it this way. Think about it this way. Think about it this way. Morgan Freeman, he's going to die eventually. David Attenborough, he's going to die eventually, right? If they train an AI on those guys' voice, no one is ever getting a documentary voice acting job ever again. Ever. In the history of humanity. Morgan Freeman will be narrating a documentary 1,000 years from now. Like, sure, they got compensated, but it's removing, like, future jobs. Does that make sense? Yeah, AI is a tool, not a replacement. Exactly. Are you doing deals so fast? It's a mod. Well, that FBX fix is kind of crazy. Dude, it is. It's a massive increase. LMAO never thought of it that way. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, sure, they got properly compensated now, but it still fucks the market for the future. You gotta think about it this way. Anytime a corporation comes to you and they're like, trust me, this is a good thing for humanity, there's a 99% chance it's really, really bad for humanity. It's probably not. It's probably really fucking bad for people. If a corporation is on board with it, it's probably not good for you, dog. Why does it sometimes say 0% satisfaction? It's a bug. Is it better to give new customers to your new dealer, or is it better to wait and get them addicted slowly and then assign them? It doesn't really make a difference, one way or the other. Yeah, it seems like the glitch got fixed, which is nice. What's the fast dealing mod name? Go check out my latest mod video. Smile. Smile. Please, it has a sponsor on it, and I need it to do well, or else the sponsor is going to be mad at me. I did pass that bug along, Big Billy. I just don't think it's high on the priority list. So what did Tyler do for the patch? Scroll back in the video. Scroll back in the VOD. Or read the patch notes. The region, it's set region unlocked. Set region unlocked, and then the name of the area. How do I bind a teleport? Bind, space, the key, space, teleport, space, wherever you're teleporting. I'm fine with that iteration of it, David. Where, like, it's already for a specific character. You know what I mean? That's chill. I don't have an issue with that. Are you doing a challenge or just playing my main save? Testing out the new beta, seeing how it works, seeing if we find any bugs to pass along. When does a customer ask for drugs? Currently, my customer asks for weed only at high quantity. I do not understand the question. Do you know why Rain's plane mod doesn't work? Because there was a new update, and you have to wait for the mod owner, the mod developer to update it. But Rain is actually, like, on top of his shit, bro. So it shouldn't take long for him to fix it. I do think it's funny that, like, I'll give it 80% of questions that get asked, I can answer with either scroll back in the video, watch this video, or it's a mod. I think that's funny. I think that's kind of funny. Yeah, Rain is goated, If Bars is goated, Sir Tides is goated. Dude, they're on top of their shit, brother. They're great people too. Like just solid blokes. Like, oh fuck! Oh chat, I'll do it next stream. I'll do it next stream. Sir Tides made me a mod where it renames customers in the game to chatters. It renames customers in the game to chatters. And oh man, I forgot to set it up. Yes, isn't that cool as shit? So I can get a text from Ella saying, Willie, I want your alien balls. Yeah, you were supposed to do it this stream? I know, bro. I forgot to set it up. I torrent this game, not gonna lie. I'm too cheap to buy it. What country are you in? Hold on. I'm pausing stream. What country are you in, lol? Where do you reside? You're saying you pirate this game. Where do you reside? Canada? Okay, I'm banning you. You're banned. Banned, buddy. Pirating an indie game when you're in a country that can buy it? Scum. Scumbag move. It's fucking 20 bucks, bro. Regularly goes on sale for like 12 bucks. Why you banned him? For pirating an indie game. Pirating an indie game. If he was in like, I'm in Russia, I'm in India, I'm in Pakistan, I would have been like, alright, whatever. Pirating an indie game when you live in fucking Canada is insano. Absolutely insane work. You're in Canada, brother. It's a game made by one dude in fucking college. You're in Canada. That's why I asked what country. If he said Russia, India, Pakistan, Argentina, any of the South American countries, it would have been fine. Because Steam fucks you on price conversions. So, like, I get that. But in Canada, you know what I'm saying? No problem in Russia. I mean, you can't buy the game in Russia. So, like, what am I going to do? Tell you to go buy the game? You can't fucking buy it. You know what I mean? Like, what am I going to do? Like, if you're Russian, you can't buy the game. So it's like, there's nothing to be mad about. I live in Iran and bought the game. That's what I'm saying. It's so fucking. Yeah. Like Egypt, you get screwed on price conversions. That's why I asked. But he's in a Western country. The price conversions are good. You know what I mean? Price conversions are fine. There's no reason to be pirating. I also didn't actually ban him. Yeah, Mary, I know how bad Poland's Steam store is. It's awful, and I'm sorry. I think it also depends, Jay. Like, if you're pirating Adobe products, I support that. Not only do I not care if you pirate Adobe products, I actively encourage people to pirate Adobe products. Pirating Adobe is based as fuck. Pirating any AAA game, I don't give a shit. Pirating an indie game, you know, it's like, come the fuck on. Yeah, AAA and big tech software is fair game. 100%, I agree. Okay, what's causing the glitch now? Hold on, pause. Let's open up our player file. Let's figure it out. Playing any other games in Schedule 1? Yeah, I play other games. Found dryable in supplies, coca leaf, coca leaf, coca leaf, coca leaf. That's basically the only thing. It's just the same thing. Forever. It's found dryable in supplies, coca leaf. This shouldn't be causing a bug. What is causing it? What's indie games? Games that are not made by big ass studios. It's made by like one dude or like 2 or 3 guys. You know what I mean? Willie, is it actually true the dealers need empty slots for unpackaging products? No, they have 10 hidden slots. You think Tyler gives a damn with millions now? No, but it's the principle of it. Like, morality does not depend on circumstances. Morality depends on objective evidence. And I feel like it is immoral to pirate indie games. As someone who does pirate shit. Yeah, I think that's fine. Totally totient. You know what I mean? Think the game, love this game since day one? Hell yeah, Americano. Thank you, man. But I also understand some people are in countries where, like, you can't afford the game. I get that. That's fine. Yeah, pirating movies, who gives a fuck? I don't give a fuck about pirating movies. Sports, I don't think... Chad, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm a big sports head. I don't think I've ever I don't think I've legally watched a sports game in 8 years, probably. Real shit. I don't think I've legally watched a sports game in probably 8 years. I'm being dead ass. I don't think I have. Not even over the air? No, dog. Because in America, if you want to watch football, you have to pay for it. Like, an exclusive package is like $400. Sponsors are going to love that one. I don't really have sponsors you can pirate. You know what I mean? I don't think they'll care. Okay, what's causing it? Is it actually the coca leaves and not the dealers? I don't know what's causing it. It may not have been the dealers, bro. I don't know what's causing it. Drying racks, then? It could be drying racks. I think it is. Popped back up again. Could be the drying racks. I assume he'll hot patch it. I mean, this is a pretty big bug. Why is the Business Software Alliance after you for $125,000? What the fuck did you do? What did you do? Could it be putting stuff in vans that's causing it? My dealers don't put stuff in vans. They take stuff out of vans. RV will be drivable? Probably eventually. But companies doing trailers and presenting the game perfect and the actual game doesn't have what it promises, so that's moral? I said it's fine. I don't give a shit if someone pirates a AAA game. I already said that. I feel like you guys half hear, and then you selectively decide what you want to argue with. I just tested the new patch. I got an FPS boost, but only for everything under Ultra settings. For some weird reason, high settings go from 60 to 70 to 20 to 30. Yeah, Ultra has always been broken. Stiso, I got you. Here you go, Stiso. Here are the mods I'm using, brother. Here you are, my good sir. Mm-mm-mm. That's what my girlfriend does, and I hate it because I'm like, that is not what I said. Why are you mad? I don't think I've played a AAA game in a long time either. What does it mean pirating is illegal? What could happen to me if I pirate? I mean, real shit, if you're in a Western country and you pirate something, nothing's probably going to happen to you. You can, the ISP, if you seed, if you're distributing the content, then very bad things can happen to you. It's like drugs, bro. It's like, why are we going after users? We should be going after, you know what I mean? Why are we going after users here? We should be going after the dealers. How do you double jump? Hit space as soon as you hit the ground. Here, I'll hit it. Hold on. There we go. That. Yeah, I mean, also, if you, like, pirate a game to see if you like it, and then you buy the game if you do like it, that's also not the same thing. That's not the same thing. But, I mean, remember that Steam has a very, very generous refund policy. Can I ask you how much money did you pay for the game? $20. I bought it full price. I missed the sale by 1 day, bro. I missed the sale on Schedule 1, the initial opening sale, by 1 day. Did you hear about the new Gabe Cube? Dude, I did. It's so sick. It is so fucking sick. I'm getting one. Honest to God, I'm getting one. I want a Gabe Cube. Oh my God, stop chasing me down. There's so many people texting me now. This is gonna be a problem, bro. Well, on the bright side, we can see how much money we make if we sell to every customer. It'll be kind of fun. Just hope it costs less than 800. I think it'll be 850. I think they're going to try to price it in a way that, like, they're pricing it based off of PCs and not based off of consoles. Willie, from where did you get the idea to start a channel for Schedule 1? Spite. Spite. Absolutely pure spite, brother. I love min-maxing things. And I hate when things aren't efficient. It irks me. It irks me. Like, if I look at something... listen, I'm autistic, okay? If I look at something and I immediately can see this is not efficient, it bothers me. And this is with every video game. So I boot up YouTube and I look for bungalow setup, like build. And the first video I see has 450,000 views. And it's wrong. There's just, I've played the game for probably 8 hours, and I know everything he's saying. Well, not everything, but a lot of what he's saying is just flat wrong. It's not correct. It's not right. And it pissed me off. And I said, fuck it. I can do better than this. And I made a video. It was literally just spite because someone was not... Yeah. Early Cowboy vids were really good. Yeah, I heard Cowboy got a new job, so he didn't have time to make videos anymore. Natural Redditor? Bro, I hate Reddit. I say it. I hate Reddit. Really, have you played Stardew Valley? Yes. I have like 700, 800 hours in Stardew. I love it. When is the streams update dropping? Read the patch notes or scroll back in the stream. It's not fair to all the viewers that have been here from the beginning that I answer the same questions 30 times. Should play Satisfactory? Dude, I'm scared to play Satisfactory. I think with my particular type of tism, if I play Satisfactory, I'm never making another Schedule 1 video. I'm only going to play Satisfactory. I'm going to get sucked into it, and it's going to consume my life. I lost a job once because I got obsessed with min-maxing a game. I was like 16. It didn't matter. It was like a fucking... I worked at Taco Bell or some shit. It wasn't important, but... Did I already answer the console question in this stream? Yes, I did. There's no ETA for consoles yet. Victoria's even worse. Bro, if you are an active chatter, like how I read chats is I read people's names and then I read their message because it helps me remember people. It helps me remember chatters. So if you are an active chatter, you... Oh my god. Oh my god. If you're an active chatter, ask whatever you want, bro. I don't care. It's only like slightly annoying when it's someone that like you can tell they just popped. Oh my god, I'm gonna get arrested. I'm gonna get arrested. Like they just popped into the stream. They've never chatted before, and they ask a question that's been asked 50 times. That's when it gets slightly annoying. If you've been here forever, or you're a member, then I don't give a shit. You know what I mean? Do you remember me from the members only stream? Yes, Frog with the melon. Because when I read your name, I think of a frog with really big titties. Like a really busty ass frog. And they're like, they have like a little red skirt and they're like dancing. That's what I think of when I read your name. Hey Willie, what is the best coding teacher / software? I mean, you're talking about like apart from getting a degree. I would recommend checking out boot.dev. I'm not just saying this because they sponsored me on an earlier video. But you can get 25% off. I used it when I was in college. It greatly helped me understand the concepts that my professors sucked ass at explaining. It's genuinely a really great program. Thank you for the plug, by the way. Looney. Appreciate the dono, brother. But yeah, I'm not kidding. I do think boot.dev is a great program. Do you remember me more here or Discord? Probably in Twitch chat. Thanks, I want to become a dev. Yeah, I would seriously check it out. They have a 30-day money-back guarantee policy. If you don't like it, you can just refund it. Who gives a shit? What is this mix? It's my 4 mix. Banana, Cuke, Horse Semen, Mega Bean. Billy, do you think it'd be cool? Yeah, I want a Christmas update. We're not getting a Christmas update. I doubt it. But we're getting weather in June, so... I'm gonna remember your name. I can't tell if that's a threat or a compliment. I'm gonna remember your name, Willie. I know where you live, bitch. Willie, what editor you've used in your videos when you showed game code? I love the font and theme from it. Helix. I think it's Helix. Helix and then Vim. Insane shit. Don't clip that, Bill Clinton. Fuck Keith Wagner. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Hard agree. Fuck Keith, bro. All my homies hate Keith. On jaw. On jaw, all my homies hate Keith. What are you... Dude, I got the whole fucking town addicted. I got the whole town addicted. I'm not gonna lie, I subbed like 6 weeks ago. Well, hey, I appreciate it, man. How do you read my name? Because it's not hack, I read it's hacks error. Willie, I have a weird question. When you start a new save, are you doing prologue? No, I don't do prologue, brother. No, I don't do the prologue when I start a new save. You got the wrong message? Oh, might be then. What languages can you program shit in? Python, C#, C++, Java. And like the scripting languages. But like realistically in my day-to-day job, the only thing I really use is batch scripts, PowerShell scripts, and Python. And that's it. Willie, how do you imagine me in person? I imagine you as like a bald, 15-year-old little Slavic kid. That's how I imagine you. That's how I imagine you. Willie, there's a bug for me when I go to the stash and dash. The workers go out of the building to use the equipment. Yeah. Yeah, that's a bug. You're gonna have to rearrange the equipment. Willie, how do you imagine me? I imagine you as a short, 5'4", redheaded little boy. But you're like really skinny. You're not fat, but you're like 5'4", redheaded, really skinny. Ooh, me next. Joey, I imagine you as someone who wears sunglasses indoors. Nanomatter, I imagine that you are pale as shit. Like you need to go outside and see the sun. Bro, I'm kind of binking these. This is pretty good. Patch any good? Yeah, big performance improvements. Do me? I don't know who you are, Bebo. I'm pretty sure that's your first chat message. I don't know anything about you. This is your first stream you've ever chatted in. Looney, I think you have you're a lawyer. I don't know. I feel like you're loaded, bro. Okay, I'm not profiling people anymore. I'm gonna get canceled. Jessie is chasing you? She better catch up. Where is she? Where is she? I guess we lost her. Alright, let's go do our deals. I've watched so many of your vids. Well, thank you, bro. I appreciate that. I try to make sure I put out high quality videos. I don't like putting out slop. Like, I had this conversation with my team the other day. I think realistically in the Schedule 1 space, there's no competition. Not like really. There's some people that are up and coming, and I'm trying to platform them. Like Cruz and Jumbalo. They're making Schedule 1 videos, you know. And I'm trying to get them seen. But like there isn't competition. So like real shit, we could just push out slop dog shit. And I mean there isn't really anywhere else to go watch Schedule 1 videos. But I don't want to do that. I'd feel bad. I want to make sure the videos I put out like have like they're like infotainment, edutainment, you know what I mean? Like you learn something and you enjoy it. You know what I mean? I don't want to just put out slop. And 12AMT? 12AMT hasn't posted a Schedule 1 video in months, dog. Yo, what up, Planet Dragon? Yeah, I would still watch the slops. That's what I'm saying. All I want for Christmas is Keith on a platter and more Bigwilly vids. Hey, December, I'm cranking out the vids. In December, I'm cranking the hog, brother. I'm cranking high on the hog. We are ripping videos. It's gonna be called Build Simber, brother. Lots and lots and lots of builds. Really, something is a glitch. When I crash in my save name becomes organization. It becomes a year old and I lose some stuff in my card balance that has been happening to me. I got no idea. I've never heard of that before. Did it update today? Yep. Willie, I had a wet dream of you? Don't tell me that. That's weird. I don't want to know that. All those juicy Christmas ads coming? I hope so. I hope so. I did have a sponsor. I don't know. For those of you that are new to the stream, I had a sponsor back out because of a Twitch clip they saw of me. Like, you can't make this shit up, dog. Yeah, I called someone in chat retarded and they backed out of a sponsorship. But it's not my fault, okay? Because they actually were. I swear to God. If you call a spade, you shouldn't get punished for it. Chat was being retarded. I can say that. I think the sponsor is retarded. I'm autistic. I have the pass. I can say the word. I can say the word. I'm autistic. If anyone gets a pass. I'll see you, mac and cheese. Is that mindset why you don't mind being called fat? Yeah, I am fat. If you call me fat, I'm gonna be like, damn, you right, though. I am fucking fat. I don't care. You right. Tien is raison. Really, for what update are you most excited about? For me, it's probably the map expansion. Yeah, probably the map expansion. Okay, chat, let's see how much money we made today. People are too damn sensitive. Damn, it's really like that. I mean, we had 20 people leave the stream because I said the word, so yes, it is really like that. 63K! Thanks for the stream. Makes work go faster when I listen. Hell yeah, Lochnar. Happy to have you, man. Always a pleasure seeing your name pop up. Really, do you like rain, and what's your favorite weather? My favorite weather is rain, actually. I love rain. You want to know something crazy? Wait. Did this fix the rubber band issues? Bro, setting my move speed really high fixes rubber banding. That's weird. Hey, sir, do you read Twitch or YouTube chats more? I mean, I'm more likely to see your message in Twitch chat, but that's just because Twitch chat is slower. You know what I mean? So it's easier for me to read it. I wouldn't say I read one more than the other, though. I saw a new patch and I thought the shrooms released. Nah, not yet. Not yet. If you could add any mod to this game, what would it be? The mod that adds me as a customer. It's coming. What are we waiting on? Why aren't they growing? They haven't been paid. I bet you. I bet you that's what it is. Wait, what? Why? Wait, no, real shit. Why aren't they? Why is no one working? No one's doing anything. They're out of fucking gas! No! I knew something was up. I was like, what's going on here, Buster? What's going on here, Buster? Okay. Yeah, they're sitting on so many leaves. Ah! Could be my mods, but I have the patches when I couldn't pay off my dad and requested a drop. There's nothing in the drop box. You definitely want to test each individual mod after a new update. It's like, there's a 90% chance a mod is broken after an update, brother. Hey, Willie, what's new in this patch? Scroll back in the stream until you see the Steam patch notes, and I talk about it there. How are you so fast? The console. Yeah, a Bigwilly mural is already in the game, so need you as an NPC. They're paid. My employees are paid. Okay, we need 140 gasoline. So when we make all the money, what do we spend it on? Like, what do you mean? You just keep making the number go bigger and bigger and bigger. That's the fun part. Number keep going up. Big, big number. But the cartel flipped me off with $20 when I gave him 40 meth. Well, it's the cartel. I mean, what are you gonna do? You know what I mean? What are you gonna do? Dude, I don't know if I have enough alien balls to serve everyone. Now, if only we could convert Schedule 1 bank accounts to IRL ones. Bro, that'd be fire. Hello, Willie. I'm here as well. What up, Growy? Willie, when will they add nukes? Never. Probably never, brother. Brother Bayer. I'm gonna package this up so we can sell it, chat. Yo, Kester Carhart, thank you for the membership, homie. Welcome to the flock, man. I appreciate it. Hey, if you link your YouTube, your YouTuber, to your Discord, you can get access to the secret channel in the Discord, where I leak stuff and talk with members. And we make fun of the non-members and we bully them. And then we shower in their tears. So that's something you're into. You know what I mean? Just some light. Nothing crazy. If that's something you might be into. Ivo, thank you for the $1. Kester, holy shit. 10 gifties? What the hell, dude? Thank you, man. Big ups. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, man. That's very kind of you. W. Kester. Thank you, homie. I appreciate that a lot, man. W. Kester. Thank you, brother. Did you have a message with that, or did you just come in? Like, I don't think you've chatted before. Oh, you gifted him so you don't have to bully 10 people. Oh. That's funny, bro. Well, hey, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you, brother. Will they at least add Epstein Island? Yeah, they are. Tyler confirmed he's adding Epstein Island. It's over here. The only way to access it is by private plane. You have to talk to a very seedy man named Peter File. That's how you get in. The fuck? What do you mean, what the fuck? It's true. Okay? You have to get a private plane from Peter File to access it. That's true. I'm not making this shit up. Would I lie to you, chat? Have I ever lied to you? Think about that. Has Big Willie ever lied to you? I don't think so. I don't think so. No, sir. And I wouldn't. And I wouldn't. I wouldn't lie to you. No, sir, I would not. Oh shit, there's a lot of cocaine in there. Why does everyone want my fucking... Why does everyone want everything, bro? Just leave me alone. Every 5 seconds, there's some crackhead coming up to me asking for a hit. Goddamn, get a job! Just get a job, bro. What are we doing? Like, go do something with your life. Sweet Jesus. Double check that none of these are... Oh, there it is. I knew there was going to be one that slipped through. One ball of regular cocaine. Yeah. You lied when you made that dialogue for Jesse that Oscar said? Shut up. Of course you unlisted the whole town from the dealers, though I didn't have a choice. I didn't have a choice. Willie, what do you think is harder to make, the streams or the cartel update? Harder to make, probably the cartel update, because it completely reworked the influence, but... 2 minutes and 30 seconds of ads is criminal. I hate Twitch. Yeah, bro, it's awful. Twitch is awful. But, I mean, I've talked about that before. Twitch is, like, really fucking bad. What time is it? Chat. We gotta restock. 20. 60. 60. 60. Purchase. Go, 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 go. We had to order it before it closed. Oh! Leave me the fuck alone!
Huh?
There, scram! Bro, I have to keep emergency coke on me for my goddamn coke heads running out. Trying to attack me while I'm setting up the barn. Well, you should play Polybridge 3? I don't know what that game is. Well, you should make a Schedule 1 rolling tray? You might be cooking. You might be cooking. You might be cooking. Yo, anyone else got membership gifting money? Aren't you a member? How do I remove the influence of the cartel? By playing the game. You play the game, and then the game says, here, we reduce the cartel influence. And you say, thank you, Mr. Game. You say, thank you, Mr. Game. That's very pog. And then that's it. What's the patch? I went over it earlier on in the video, Kester. But, you know what? You just gave 10 gifties. I will explain it again. I got you. I got you. Okay, so he put a ton of performance improvements. I used to run at 55 FPS, and now I pull 90 to 100, which is awesome. He fixed a ton of multiplayer bugs so people can finally play with their friends again, which another W. Let me see. Yeah, I mean, that's basically it. He changed how the cartel works. Midnight dealers no longer pop out at midnight. Cartel dealers no longer pop out at midnight. But in exchange of that, now ambushes reduce it by 100 instead of 75, and unlocking customers reduces it by 75 instead of 50. So it is a bit of a trade-off at the end of the day. It is a bit of a trade-off. Oh, and also the Shrooms update got delayed by it's early to mid December, which I told you guys that was going to happen. I called it. But yeah, that's basically it. So you won't get jump scared? No, there's no jump scares. Willie, when are you going to remake Schedule 1 in Scratch? Absolutely not. What theme you're using in Helix? Brother, Dennis, I don't fucking know, dude. It's like the 4th time you've asked that. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know that off the top of my head, man. That's fine. Yeah, I mean, he gave us like a 10-day heads up. Hey, I'm delaying it for 2 weeks. But in exchange, I improved performance by 65% and fixed 90% of the multiplayer bugs that prevented people from playing together. Totally fair trade-off, in my opinion. I'm perfectly okay with this. Totally fair trade-off, in my opinion. What changed in the patch? R. I swear to God, bro. R. Scroll back. Literally 2 fucking minutes. Literally just 2 minutes in the stream. I just explained it. I just explained it 2 minutes ago. I've got... Holy shit. It's gotta be rage bait. It's gotta be rage bait. What's that meme? It's this. It's this meme. It's just this meme. This is my chat 90% of the time. I'm not kidding. I swear to God. This is my chat 90% of the time. Yo, bro, what changed in the patch? Fuck you. Here, I got another meme for you, buddy. Mom said it's my turn to ask about the patch. Dennis, thank you for the gifty, brother. I appreciate you, man. Thank you very much, homie. When chat pops off, even 144p lags. I wish I could watch YouTube streams at 480. Oof, I'm sorry, man. Hey, Will, what didn't change in the patch? You know what didn't change in the patch? The plastic table, baby. It's still OP. Plastic table meta unbroken. Yo, how's the new patch? What did they fix? Thanks for the biddies, Jaybird. Plastic's table still OP, homie. Let me check my editors to see if they did anything. You can look for them or tell J2. I am live. Hold on, I'm messaging my editor. We're working on a video right now. The Bigwilly business is full hands on deck right now, brother. Mom said it's my turn to shitpost. It's not fair. Patch deleted everything off my shelves. Any idea how to fix it? Yeah, the console. Just console it back on. Willie, can you play the game for me? I'd love to, Itch2. I'd love to. Willie, the cartel dealers don't spawn at midnight anymore. They spawn at 3 a.m. under my bed. Okay. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna stack all the lockers. How about that? I'm just gonna stack the lockers. Every locker in all of my builds. I'm just gonna stack the cash up, and I never have to think about these fuckers again. For 20 days. 20 days. I mean, this will be 30 days. I'm just gonna pay them and forget about it. I won't have to deal with them. What does console it back on mean? It means use the console to give yourself the shit you lost. Modmate, I promise I'm not stupid. It's Highballer. It's in the most recent mods video. Yeah, that's the one. Americano gameplays. Well, the cartel dealers don't spawn at midnight anymore. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. That's my B. I swear to God, some of you guys just watch me because you want me to crash out. I'm not Joe, bro. I'm not Joe Bartzula. I don't want to be Joe. I don't want to take steroids. I'm good. I like my naturally lean physique. You know what I mean? Willie, Schedule 1 got a patch update? That's fucking crazy. I didn't know that. I definitely don't have a bot set up to text me, email me, and leave me a voicemail whenever there's a new update for Schedule 1. Definitely didn't know that. Wait, hold on. Voicemail's fucking wild. Yeah, it's an automated robot. It leaves me a voicemail. It says, Mr. Willie. It doesn't say that. It just says, Willie, there was an update to the Schedule 1 alternate beta branch. I'm like, thank you. It's just hooked up to SteamDB. Chatter actually set it up for me. So a random chatter has my phone number now, but honestly, I don't care. I've leaked my phone number so many times at this point. With how many fans have your number because of you leaking, there's no need for a program bot. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, bro. I've leaked my number so many times. I imagine there's a firehouse siren that goes off. Willie, there's an update. There's an update, Mr. Willie. That no clip shit it's free cam. It's free cam. And then bricks? Yes, if you know the name of it, yes, you can. You can just give, like if I were to give alien balls, there. See how it's here? I'll just get it. I hate having to do all the deals myself, but, you know, when the dealers aren't working, what am I supposed to do? Well, you should make your ringtone the song you made about the sacred mix. The rap song I made. How much is the first member in your countries? I set up regional pricing, so I think, like, in Turkey, it's deadass 2 cents. I wanted it to be as cheap as possible, bro. I didn't want to charge people an arm and a leg just to support me. You know what I mean? The memberships are $1. They're $1. $1 make me holler. Hey, that's true. Because if you get a membership, I'll shout you out. So it's like $1 deadass does make me holler. You gotta think about that. You gotta think about that. $1 does make me holler. Willie, can you sometime message Tyler and say to make the recipe for mixing easier and shorter? Not put Coke, gas, and a million others because you don't know the recipe. No. No, I cannot message Tyler and ask him to make the recipe shorter. No. No. I mean, I can. Will I? No. What's up, AD? Minecraft and Roblox. What up, brother? Willie, is the cocaine a mod because I didn't get it the first second I played the game? Yeah. Proxy Tracks, thanks for the membership, hon. I appreciate you. Fazquell, thank you for the gifty membership. Appreciate you as well, homie. Thank you, guys. I appreciate the love and support. Gas Quell is crazy. Why are we calling him Gas Quell? You a gassy boy or something? What's your least favorite delivery location? Barbershop. Barbershop for logistical reasons. Behind Ray's Realty because people get bugged. That's my answer. How many hours on the game do you have? Over 1,500. You're the first streamer to say my name right? That's because I had I had a best friend in college who was named Adi. Adi. I assume you're Middle Eastern. He was. But yeah, I had a best friend in college who his name was Adi. Pretty lit dude. He was a cool guy. He was a cool fella. I miss him. Oh, we gotta go to the bungalow, chat. We gotta peep the bungalow. Yeah, I am. Called it. Called it. Called it. Oh, South Overpass sucks too, bro. South Overpass is ass as well. My dad just burned our roasted almonds. I can't take it anymore, man. Rip. Rest in pieces. Rip-a-roni, brother. That's what I gotta say to that. Rip-a-roni. Did Tyler add some kind of overdose to the game? Yeah, the lethal effect will be coming eventually. Did he fix the workers getting stuck stuff? Yeah, there's some NPC pathfinding. This is the old Cocodox build? No. It's a new one. I don't have videos on any of the builds in this save. Kiara, thank you for the gifty, hun. I appreciate you very much. Very kind of you, thank you. W. Okay, real shit. Y'all make me crash out, but y'all are some sweet motherfuckers, okay? You do rage bait the ever-loving shit out of me. But at the end of the day, I don't think I could have asked for a better community. I love you guys. You guys are pretty cool. You guys are pretty cool, I guess. Or whatever. Love your fat ass too? Thank you. What's the patch? Scroll back in the VOD. I've done no such thing. I'm a new sub. You are. So, like, look, you can tell, Proxy, because you see the... Hold on. Let me pull this up. You see the egg next to your name? Can I pull it up by going channel activity? Ah, it doesn't show it. But like as you're a member for a longer period of time, the egg eventually cracks and a goose pops out. I think that's pretty cool. What? Yeah. I like your titties, Willie. What the fuck? Thank you. We need something cool like that on Twitch. Shit, I can set it up on Twitch. Sub badges on Twitch. Let me write this down on my to-do list. Twitch sub badges. Hold on. Because I have them. I just never put them on Twitch. But I can. I'll do it. I have the ability to. I just never did it. Got to be a member for 5. Yeah, it's 5 years for the golden goose. It's 1 year for a goose. Hey Willie, will you play Egging On? I haven't heard of it, but maybe. Potentially. But I haven't heard of it before. So I'm not familiar with it. I'm just chilling. Playing my main save. You know how I be. Hype Train? That's kind of cool. Willie, give me a foot job, please? Yeah, you're getting timed out for that one, bud. Oh wait, you're a sub. It's fine. I can be bought. I can be bought. Much love. Thank you, Voice Crazy. I appreciate you. What's the best way to earn XP in Schedule 1? Well, it used to be locking in all of the cops here and then farming them with a gun. But you can't do that anymore. You can't block in police anymore. So, probably just playing the game. Willie, what's your squat PR? 475 pounds. Don't ask my bench press PR, but my squat is 475 pounds. We don't talk about bench press. We don't talk about bench press, brother. What's your bench press? 165. 165. Yeah. 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 Bench press ain't too hot. But hey, that squat's a nice number, eh? That squat's a nice number. Weaker than a tweaker. Alright, is that like, you know, it's just, I don't have chest muscles. Like, you know, I don't have chest muscles. But I got big glutes, baby. I got a big old butt. And I cannot lie. I cannot lie. I do declare. It is impossible. Kilograms or pounds? Pounds. I use freedom units. I use freedom units, brother. That means ad time for everyone? Okay, but Hacks, here's the issue. I can't run it because ads were just ran. Every time you guys redeem ad time, it's right when ads were literally just ran. Okay, counter offer. Counter offer. Timeout Haxerer for... Okay, yeah, I'll talk about. What was the last M. Night Shyamalan movie you've seen? Probably Slumdog Millionaire, that one. Like I said, sad because I'm 170 pounds. That's a good weight. 170 pounds is good. I wish I weighed 170. I'm a fat fuck, bro. Yeah, I'm a fat fuck. I like the Bigfoot. I like... Oh, God. I'm 650 pounds. W. Big chungus. I have a lot of flexibility. Like, I can grab both my elbows and put one hand over my head and one hand under my back. Dude, I used to be able to put my... I don't know if I still can. I used to be able to put my leg behind my head. I haven't tried in a while. Your opinion on the Breaking Bad finale? I think Breaking Bad was a masterpiece. I think Breaking Bad was an absolute masterpiece. Bigwilly split. What do you mean split? What are we splitting? What are we splitting here? Bananas? Bananas? Splitting bananas? I think, Chad, I'm gonna try, because it looks like... It looks like it's not rubber banding anymore. Let me see if they posted anything in the group chat. I'm gonna check in on them working on the video. Hold on. Hey guys. Oh my god, it's gonna be stuck on RTC connecting, isn't it? I love when Discord does this. Hold on. I want to check in and see how they're doing on the video. Just a little peep in, see how the Bigwilly business is running. You know what I mean? Just a little sneak peek. Just a little sneak peek. As a treat. I want to see how they're doing on the video. Can we play, please? Sure, boot up the fucking game. What do you mean, can we play, please? Yeah, boot up the game, brother. Any idea how to fix disappearing delivery trucks? What do you mean, Blackwater Viper? Who's this Willy guy? Who the fuck knows? You want to play with my Willy? That's weird. Why are you trying to play with my Willy? Like, the trucks arrive and then disappear immediately? I can't unload them? Bro, I got no idea. I've never seen that before. Hello? Hello? Oh, they're both deafened. Bro, I joined for no reason. They're literally both deafened. So much for an update. They're both deafened. I don't know what they're doing. Yo, Jack Laggins. Thank you for the membership, homie. Big Jack, what's up? Who's in the call? Jay and Tokyo, my editor and my right-hand man. Craig, thank you for renewing the membership, homie. Holy fuck, guys. Actually, thank you, guys. I do appreciate it. I mean, holy word. Yeah, hey, be careful with what you say. We don't want to lose another sponsor. So rude, I was going to join VC. They're deafened. They're not even in there. This patch sucks. It broke my game. Do you have mods, Blackwater Viper? To the point where you can't join. This sucks. Magus, this patch should fix the multiplayer issues. You should be good to go. You should be good to go after this patch. Willie, I'm hungry. What should I eat? Eat caramel corn. Caramel corn's OP. It's like 3 whole bucks. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, dog. I do. I actually do. You guys don't have to give me money. And I have a job. So you're just like doing it out of the kindness of your heart. Like, I don't need the money. You're just doing it to support. And I appreciate that. And it's going towards a good cause. A fucking lawyer. A lawyer and immigration payments for my fiance. Bro, to send a damn visa in, not counting the lawyer, is $800. The government is scamming. Yeah, I have a couple mods. It's the mods causing it then, Blackwater. That's what's causing it. You don't have to start over from scratch. You just have to uninstall the mods. Can you give me money? T-Dog, I'm pretty sure you've given me money. If you want a refund of what you've given me, then that's fine. We can do that. I still can't run the Twitch ads you wanted. How do you install mods? I have like a 30-second spiel at the beginning of every mod video on how to install them. But I will have a longer tutorial out soon. Will he say that Scotland will beat Denmark tonight? Scotland's going to beat Denmark tonight. I don't know either of those countries, chat, but someone's going to beat someone. I'll tell you that much. Someone's beating someone. Someone's getting the ass beat. Yo, Willie, can you give me like 2 million buckaroos? I have a negative net worth, brother. I can't. thousands of items and products. Well, that's the issue with modding. Like, mods can break when there's an update. That's just how modding works. That's the nature of the beast. Unfortunately. Ah! 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 Okay. We got so much cocaine. We got so much cocaine. I'm cocained out of my mind. Not this again. How'd you do on the Epstein bets? Did pretty good. We're gonna see what happens. The House is voting on whether or not to release the files. House voting Epstein. And I want to watch it on stream. Can you watch C-SPAN on YouTube?
About 3 months.
About 3 months ago.
Beyond party. It's a question of
Okay, there you go. I have it up on the second monitor. I'll pull it over. We're not watching it. We're not going to sit here and watch them yap. I don't know. Do you guys want to watch the Epstein files? Them vote and release it? Because they're talking about it right now. Dude. Yes. I mean, like, they're talking about it right now. No, it's just a vote. It's nothing exciting. It's voting whether or not to release them. Does the handler duping still work? Yeah. Okay, here. I'll turn on the sound.
His eloquent remarks. Pardons are for people who are contrite. Pardons are for people who are repentant. Pardons are not for people who lie. Every member of this body should immediately, verbally, vocally denounce the idea of clemency, commutation, or pardon for Ghislaine Maxwell, and we reserve.
The gentleman reserves. The gentleman from Ohio is recognized.
Yeah, we reserve, Mr. Speaker.
The gentleman reserves.
Let me finish tonight, and then I'll pull up the
I
video.
yield 30 seconds to Ms. Leisure Fernandez.
The gentlelady is recognized.
There were thousands of girls and young women abused, trafficked, and used by Epstein, the elite and the powerful who believed they could get away with it. Epstein told the young victims that he controlled the
Okay,
banks
hold on. Actually,
and the
this is getting
government.
heated. I'm pulling it.
Those women refused to be silenced, and today they have pierced the dark with their light. Anytime any girl is trafficked, molested, or abused, the world must stand up. Today, the House proves Jeffrey Epstein wrong. The Senate must do the same tomorrow.
The gentleman reserves. The gentleman from Ohio is recognized.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. I yield 2 minutes to the gentleman from California. 1.5, excuse me, 1.5 minutes to the gentleman from California.
The gentleman from California is recognized.
I thank you, Chairman. Mr.
Bro,
Speaker,
they're voting on whether or not to release files that will prove that, like, half the government is fucking pedophiles. This is, like a monumental thing in our
a
life.
minute and a half.
This is like
or an
someone
hour,
pausing and wheeling in the TV cart to watch
words would
9/11,
still
okay?
have to be the same. We've all said that this will pass the House, perhaps unanimously
You bet
today.
they don't release? No, I bet they
I
did.
think all of us who have looked at the details of this particular bill
But
know
I
that it is
put-
flawed.
I don't tell Jay this. I owe him $75. Instead of paying him the $75, I put it on the House Speaker to vote no. So hopefully the House Speaker votes no, or else Jay isn't getting paid. It's a lock, though, trust.
The provisions that were intended perhaps to be in this bill but are not properly written. With that, President Trump has said, get it to his desk, he will sign it. President Trump has said he will do it. But I'm going to say to all of us, it is also important that we remember that Epstein is dead, but people live on, people who were innocent, people who, in fact, should not
Who
be
is this
named.
guy?
We're not talking about the rich and the powerful. We're talking about the very victims.
Who the fuck is this guy?
That is what we
He's
need
saying
to make
don't
sure
release the
is
files. Who
amended
is this?
before it goes to the president's desk. And with that, I thank the chairman for his time. I think no more needs to be said that this body will vote for it all, but let's not kid ourselves. It has to be changed so that it properly protects both the tradition of the grand jury
It's
and
walking corpse
clearly
number
those
63. You're so
innocent
right.
people that would otherwise be swept up. And I yield back.
The gentleman's
know.
time
I'm turning off the
expired.
closed
gentleman yields
captions.
back. Reserve. Gentleman reserves. The gentleman from Maryland is recognized.
This whole bill is about protecting the innocent. Mr. Speaker, the Senate must pass the bill as we are passing it today and as the President has said he would sign it after changing his position on the bill over the weekend when he could see the tidal wave of public opinion moving against him. Let's pass this bill, pass it in the Senate, sign the bill, and let us go ahead and release the complete file. I yield 30 seconds to the distinguished gentlelady from Arizona, Representative
Full screen,
Ansari.
then I
The
cut off.
gentlelady
some
is,
stuff.
is
Thank you.
recognized.
Mr. Speaker, the walls are closing in on Donald Trump and his rich and powerful friends who either abused or raped children or were enabling and complicit
CIA
in these
gonna beat
heinous
your ass
crimes
for
for
showing this?
decades.
Leave me alone.
This vote today matters, but here is the truth. Donald Trump could direct the Department of Justice to release
me
the
alone.
files today.
I'm
he
timing
is
you out,
choosing
brother.
not to. They are already under
L
subpoena,
rage bait, do
led
better.
by oversight Democrats, and have refused. This is an ongoing cover-up by the Trump White House, and Mike Johnson
Why
in
are
the
we
House
watching
has
this?
been
Because
complicit. What is
they're
Trump
voting on
hiding?
whether or not to
Why
release
not release
files
the
that could
files
say that
today?
like half the
This is
government is
about-
pedophiles,
expired.
bro.
Release the files today. Thank you.
This is
The
our
gentleman is time
generation's
reserved.
9/11.
The gentleman reserves. The gentleman from Ohio is recognized.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. I yield 2 minutes to the distinguished gentleman from New Jersey, Mr. Van Drew.
The gentleman from New Jersey is recognized.
Today I want to talk about hypocrisy. Let me be clear. I was from Jumpstart, a co-sponsor of this very bill. From the beginning, we should
You know, I
never
want to flag
protect
the stream as
pedophiles.
talking about politics.
But
for
for
listening to
months,
this.
my Democratic colleagues have done what they think is politically convenient through all the yelling, through all the tears,
But you
through
already
all
had
the
the files. There's
sadness.
more, bro. There's more.
They say releasing the Epstein list is of grave concern to them. If that was true, where were they during the 4 years of the Biden
There's
presidency?
more than just 20
Why didn't
20K
they demand
emails.
the release of these files from Jumpstart in year 1? Mr. Speaker, why didn't they ask for them in year 2? Or if that wasn't good enough, maybe in year 3 they had control, or not even in his final year of office. Other than a single letter the ranking member wrote in 2019, a single letter, not one Democrat on the committee spoke out about Epstein or his victims of this
Yo,
very
Willie,
terrible tragedy.
I'm not American. Can you
Other than to
summarize what's
say that
going
he
on?
didn't
Okay,
like-
so there was a guy named Jeffrey Epstein, okay? He was basically a power broker. So he connected influential people across the world. He was technically a financial broker, but how he made most of his money was like, say you're Bibi Netanyahu in Israel and you want to lobby for a bill in America. He would hook you up with the guy you need to do that. And he did it for every single country in the world. Massively influential guy. But he kind of worked in the shadows. He got arrested for child sex trafficking in 2019 and killed himself in jail. Quote, quote, I don't think he did. No one really thinks he did, but that's what the government says. Okay? And ever since then, the government has basically been refusing to release the FBI investigation they did into him because it would probably implicate a lot of politicians and powerful people across the world in child sex trafficking rings. So that's, yes. Yeah.
Time pointing out hypocrisy and a little more
I
time trying to
sent
ferret
DM
out
Let's
cruelty,
Play.
humiliation,
You sent a DM
and
to
rape.
play with
and that's
me?
what we're working on. I yield
No.
30 seconds to the distinguished gentleman from California.
What the
Mr.
fuck
Mint.
is your
The gentleman
problem?
from California is recognized.
I want to remind you that we are all here voting on this bill.
And now
because
they're
President
voting on
Trump,
whether or not to
who
release
has the power to release
And
the
originally, Trump was like, the Epstein files are a hoax. They don't exist. Blah, blah, blah. Well, he ran on the campaign promise of releasing them. And then when it came time to like, oh, we should release them, he said they don't exist. It's a hoax. I'm quoting him directly. Monday, he switched his tune and said, well, last week he was like, when this vote came up, he said, oh, well, we don't really need to vote on this. We basically already have everything out there, blah, blah, blah. And yesterday he switched and now he's saying Republicans need to vote for this. He switched because he could feel the public sentiment shifting against him.
The gentleman from Maryland reserves.
I'm not
The gentleman
speculating
from Ohio
on
is
anything
recognized.
more. I'm just
Reserve.
stating the facts
The
of what's
gentleman
going
from
on.
Ohio reserves. The gentleman from Maryland.
I'm yielding 30 seconds to my friend Representative Walkinshaw from Virginia.
The gentleman is recognized.
For years, Mr.
Why are we
Speaker,
watching
we
this
have
on a
watched
new schedule and
dangerous
patch live? Because this is
conspiracies
9/11,
like
brother.
Pizzagate
This is the
and
Gen Z
QAnon shape our
9/11.
political landscape. They help fuel the rise of President Trump and were built on baseless claims about secret pedophile rings, while the real documented case of child
Oh yeah, there was an email saying that Trump gave a blowjob to Bill Clinton.
because President Trump refuses to release the files. What is President Trump hiding? Why won't he release the files? The House finally has the opportunity to act.
Mr. President, there's another
release the
file.
files and let the American
Gentleman's
people
time
see
has
the
expired.
truth. I yield back.
The gentleman yields back.
We reserve.
The gentleman reserves. The gentleman from Ohio is recognized.
So what the politicians are doing right now is called debate. So before any bill goes live, they have to debate. You have to. It's a requirement. Basically what this amounts to is everyone agrees they should release it. So all of the House members are speaking and trying to get clips for their TikToks and campaign ads. Okay? That's what they're doing now. They're clip farming. It doesn't
the
just affect
legislation in front of
streamers.
us, at its core, is about something very
When do we get the
simple.
results? They're
The
voting at
survivors
2
deserve
p.m., so in
justice.
5 minutes.
The American people deserve the truth.
They're voting
To every
in 5
survivor
minutes.
watching, your courage is inspiring. You are the reason why this vote is happening today. Protecting women and children from pedophiles
You don't want to release him because
should
there's a
not
video of
be
him blowing
Democratic
Clinton,
issue,
and Putin has
should
it.
not be a
This was
Republican
confirmed.
issue. It should be a human rights issue and a matter of justice. I urge my colleagues to vote yes on the
Time
Epstein
has
Files
expired.
Transparency Act. I yield back. Thank you.
Government or a farming.
Thank you, and we reserve.
I'm actually surprised
The
chat is
chair will
behaving
remind all
surprisingly
persons
well
in
for
the
this
gallery
turning into politics.
that they are here as guests.
How
of
is
the
this
House,
gonna
and
affect
that any
Schedule 1?
manifestation of approval or disapproval of proceedings is in violation
Peter
of the
file.
rules of the House.
Release the Peter files, bro.
The gentleman from Maryland.
Yeah, but I'll just add there.
I know Tobias Wentworth is in the Peter files, bro. Get him out of office.
The gentleman reserves. The gentleman from Ohio is recognized.
Yeah, we reserve.
The gentleman reserves. The gentleman from Maryland.
I'm granting 30 seconds to Representative Lois Frankel from Florida.
The gentlelady
Yeah,
from
they're
Florida is
government
recognized.
or a farming, yeah, basically.
For far too long, the survivors of Jeffrey Epstein's abuse were failed by a justice system that minimized their suffering and prosecutors who treated young girls as if they were criminals. That was wrong, and I am here with my colleagues to promise this. We will get to the bottom
Impeach
of why
Tobias.
the Epstein survivors were treated
Release
so
the
badly.
schedule
Who
files.
made those decisions, and who were they protecting? No more secrecy. No more excuses.
Well, here's the thing.
We
The craziest part about the Epstein files is that Democrats didn't release them during the 4 years of Biden either. They didn't. Democrats didn't release them during the 4 years of Biden either. And Trump didn't want to release them either. So that should tell you there's probably people on both sides in this shit.
The gentleman from Louisiana is recognized.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Thank you, Chairman Jordan, for doing such an extraordinary job on all of this. For 43 long days, the Democrats held this House and the entire country hostage. Finally, with the lights back on, this body's returning to our regular legislative session. We have a lot of work to do. My colleagues on this side of the chamber are ready and eager to get back to our urgent legislative work that we promised the American people we would do. We've got to continue lowering the cost of health care. We've got to bring down prices for American families, and we've got to finish the regular appropriations process, just to name a few of those priorities. And I wish I could say that our first order of business would be to get to those urgent priorities, but of course we're here spending time on the floor about something else. This is something we could have resolved last week when we brought a unanimous consent to pass this discharge with the full support of the body. But our friends over here who are arguing today
This is stupid.
stalled that. They objected to it.
This is a
and they wanted to
dumb
have this exercise
angle of
instead.
attack.
And that's
It
why
doesn't
we
make any
say
sense. So there's a thing where you can put a bill up for unanimous consent, which means, hey, we're going to pass this bill as long as no one opposes to it. The problem is when the Republicans pushed that, it was like at the end of a session, no one was able to farm clips. So they said, no, we're going to actually do a vote on it so we can debate and farm clips. That's the underlying message, essentially. But now that Republicans are going to angle this as like, oh, the Democrats don't want to release the files. But that's not true.
should have brought these charges. It took too long to do it. And now we're in this process.
I'm trying to
of
be as
making sure
objective
all
as
the American
possible
people
here, okay? For the
get
non-Americans
the
in
information,
chat.
but we have to do it in the right way. The right way.
How long does it take for the entire
After
debate
4
to end?
years
They
of
should
Democrat control
vote
under
in like
President
5
Biden,
to 10 minutes.
they were not truthful with us about a lot of things. The Democrats insisted the border was secure. We knew it wasn't. They insisted that
What side are
inflation
you
was
on?
transitory.
I'm on the
We knew
side
it
of
wouldn't be.
the poor people.
They misled the
Because it's
American
not
people
Democrats
about the
versus
obvious
Republicans, brother.
mental
It's
and
the rich
physical
versus the
decline of
poor.
the previous commander-in-chief.
It's a big-ass club,
and now
we
those
ain't
same
in it,
Democrats are demanding transparency. Suddenly, transparency
I don't
is their new
understand
word.
why they're even
Out of
debating releasing
nowhere,
the files if all the votes will be in favor of releasing them, because they want to get clips. They want to get clips for social media. That's it. Politicians are just like Twitch streamers, bro. They're just like streamers. They clip farm like crazy. That's the whole point of the debate. There's not a debate. This shit's gonna pass. But they're debating so they can clip farm. Yeah, they're just doing it to clip farm.
About it. And it was the Democrats who could have urged.
Oh my
President
God,
Biden
brother. Why the fuck are you talking about the Democrats? Talk about Epstein. Oh, I hate this motherfucker. I don't even know what his name is. Is this Mike Johnson? This is not Mike Johnson. It awfully looks like him, but it is. This is Mike Johnson. Why is the Speaker of the House clip farming?
Transparency or executing justice.
You're in
or
charge of the
protecting
fucking
victims of
House.
This unspeakable tragedy before. The simple truth is obvious for everybody to see. This is a political exercise for Democrats, and it pains me to say it. I wish that was not the truth, but it is, and it's undeniable. This is as deceitful and dishonest as their pointless stunt was to shut the government down. Democrats are using the Epstein tragedy, the unspeakable evils that this guy committed with his trafficking ring and all of
For the
abuse.
record, this guy didn't want to bring the Jeffrey Epstein files to a vote. He purposefully buried the document so it wouldn't come to a vote. Just want to give that
Try their
context.
best to try to tie President Trump somehow into this wretched scandal. The president had nothing to do with it. He's been very clear, and he has nothing to hide.
Pretending political
That's why he's
theater's a
endorsed the
Democrat
vote
thing
today. I
exclusively?
suspect this
Yeah,
vote will
dude,
be
everyone does
probably unanimous. But here's the important point that everybody needs to understand. We have been advocates of maximum transparency.
He's in it.
But we have also insisted that the victims be
man.
carefully protected.
Really, are you a Democrat or Republican?
The
Neither,
Oversight
so-
Committee has been doing extraordinary
The
work.
Democrat and the Republican parties both serve only to service the rich people in the world. They don't come to help you, and they don't come to help me, brother.
Is to deliver
Both the
transparency
parties
for
are
the American
awful.
people and to do it
We need
in
a
a
third party that
responsible
actually
manner.
does
What do we
something
mean by
helpful.
that? The bipartisan effort over there is already producing
I'm not like a
all the
Democratic
results
socialist
that the discharge
either, before
petition
people
seeks,
jump on that.
and much, much more. Chairman Comer
I just want
and all of
people
these
to be
advocates
treated
over there have
fairly
been releasing
and
thousands
justly.
of documents for.
And that doesn't seem like it's ever going to happen.
In my view, that's been the greatest treasure trove of information because it's yielded for us Epstein's own personal flight logs, his financial records, his daily calendars, and so much more. But importantly, none of that was addressed or is addressed in the legislation that's being voted on today. The estate files wouldn't even have been encompassed in that. And so it goes to show that the Oversight Committee is doing it from the right way. From the very beginning, we've been insistent that this matter be handled carefully and with the utmost
Progress
caution
has been made on my
and
end.
care
Hope same on your
for
end
the
and in
people
the
who have been
House.
harmed.
Yeah, we're
They
working
should
on a new
not
video,
be made
Phoenix.
to suffer any longer. We're talking about real people's lives at stake here, and young victims who don't want to be dragged into this political game that could get hurt further. But the Democrats are
Fortunately,
rushing
at
the
some
release of
point, there
thousands
can't
of
be fair. Someone will always serve
unsubstantiated
someone
documents
else.
that may be
Correct,
included in
and they
this.
should
They're
serve the
gonna be in
people that
public
elected
domain
them.
with the passage of this bill.
Like, for instance, if a senator in West Virginia doesn't want to vote for a clean energy bill because it harms the people in his district, I'm okay with that. Coal is like a massive economic powerhouse in West Virginia. I don't think the senator should vote against coal. I don't. That serves the people that he is there to represent. Right? I think even if you like disagree on base policies, at the end of the day, you were elected to represent people. And you should be representing the people that you were elected to represent. You shouldn't be representing corporations or policies or any of that. You should be voting in what the interest of the people where you are elected to represent is. Does that make sense?
Just 5 or 6 of the major concerns. Among them, it fails
I don't
to
understand
fully
clean
protect
coal.
victim
It's not a
privacy.
thing. I live in
It
coal
could
country,
create
brother.
new categories of victims.
Good ban.
It potentially jeopardizes grand jury
Good ban.
secrecy. It fails to prohibit release of child sexual abuse materials that are not appropriately defined in the legislation. It jeopardizes future federal investigations, and we have
Nice
national
dream. The
security
problem is the same in the
concerns.
whole world. The problem is they get paid for it. The problem is they get paid for it. Make this a purely public service where you do not get paid. There is no way to insider trade. Make it completely free. It's gratis. You strip out corruption.
As a Speaker of the House, I'm saying to you, this legislation that will pass today is flawed and it must be amended. The question is, why didn't we amend it here before we passed?
Dude, the thing is, this is such a fucking crazy thing to say, Crip. It's the Jews. They're all being paid by the Jews. On my mother's soul, it's the Jews. Absolutely insane. Replace Jews with Israel, you might have a point. A lot of politicians are funded by Israel. The fucking mayor of New York just went to Israel and said, I did my best to serve you. Yeah, you can say Israel. You can't say it's the fucking Jews. What do Jews in America have to do with anything? Nothing. Jews in America have nothing to do with it.
In any way, Jeffrey,
it's an apartheid state in the Middle East that's funding all of our
we
politicians.
We want the bill to be amended so it doesn't, at the same
nothing to
time,
do with
violate
actual
victim privacy,
Jews.
create new victims.
It has to do with a
disclose
Zionist
the names
state.
of any whistleblower or informant.
The
cause
people
the
themselves
release of
doesn't mean.
grand
It's like okay. I'll phrase it this way. It's like hating on Russian people because of what the Russian government is doing. The fuck did the Russian people do? You know what I mean? What did the Russian people do? Nothing. Why are you hating on them?
We've been
It's
at
the
this
same
a while.
thing. You don't
It's
judge
drug on for a
people
while.
from what their government
But
does.
it's time for this to come to light. I expect that this will be.
Why does that lady have a
unanimous
baby
vote.
on the floor? Fuck,
And it
I
will
don't know. But it's
reflect
kind of
what
funny.
I think every member in this chamber, and I'll say this now.
Yeah, wait,
at
I
least
just
in the
noticed the
recent
baby.
case, every member of
Why
the
the
chamber,
fuck
and
is
the
there a
Democrats, they didn't say
baby?
anything for 4 years, but they're for maximum
I hope that
transparency
motherfucker
now,
don't
and so
start
is this Senate.
crying. They have to go into
But we wanna do
recess
it
and
in
we
a
wait 30
respectful
minutes. What's up, police
and
Benji?
careful manner so that we don't subject innocent people to further harm. And that has been the whole thing. I told all my members today I'll be voting yes on this, and I suspect almost everyone will. We'll send it to the Senate, and we hope it's corrected. Thank you for the time, Mr. Speaker, and I yield back.
Gentleman reserves. The gentleman from Maryland is recognized.
I'm yielding to Mr. Gomez for the sole purpose of making a parliamentary inquiry.
Okay, Jay, I got bad news for you, Jay. The person that we just betted on to vote no said he's voting yes. And I put the $75 I owe you on him voting no. However, I just cashed out. Okay, I was quick on it. I just cashed out. And instead of losing $75, we got $23 back, okay? Buddy, we got $23 back, so that's going to be your paycheck. Okay? I was able to cash out really quick. I have it up on my other monitor. I cashed out. So, you lost $50. GG, go next. Anyways.
Gentleman from Ohio has 30 seconds.
You could. Can I inquire how much time is remaining?
30 seconds.
Now, the other one I did, this was my vote. I had another one. I need Michael McCall to vote yes. I don't know who the fuck that is. I think it's some senator in Idaho. Or some
I'll take the
representative
opportunity
in
of the
Idaho.
Speaker's presence to respond to some of the things that he said. In the very presence of the victims and the survivors who come to join us today, the Speaker said that now would be a time we should be working on urgent legislative work. Mr. Speaker, justice is urgent legislative work.
Asked my boss why my paycheck was halved. He said, blame the slot machine. GG, no re. GG, go next. Willie, don't you bet that the Epstein files won't get released in 2025 a few months ago? Yeah, I talked about that, though. I switched
the
my
218th signature on the discharge petition. So why now? It was because of your dilatory tactics, your delay, your postponement.
I bet that everyone was going to say yes, so I just took the person with the lowest odds.
The gentleman says that they're not sufficient protections. There are protections in
He's
the
an
bill
attorney and a
for
member of the U.S.
victims
House
to
of
make sure
Representatives
that their
for
names
Texas.
will be
I think he'll say
redacted.
yes.
And yet we hear even the Speaker of the House of Representatives openly inviting the U.S. Senate to start finger painting on this bill, which we have waited more than 5 months
I
to
talked
bring.
about this earlier. Originally, I bet that Obama would not get mentioned in the Epstein files in 2025. And then the Epstein emails came out, and for some reason, people just weren't reading them. Like, Kalshi the Market didn't, like, I don't know, the people that resolve their markets did not read the emails. So I went through and I read all the emails, and I changed my bet and max bet on everyone that was in them, and then emailed them and said, hey, these people have already been mentioned in the emails, and then I got paid out. I didn't make as much as I wanted to, but it's okay.
Speaker Johnson said
You know the
that
crazy thing? Politics is the only thing I bet on.
evils. Well, because of the bravery
shit's a
and the
shit show.
invincible courage of the women who've joined us today, they're no longer unspeakable.
I've been seeding them since
they're
they released.
spoken. They're articulated. The cat is out of the bag, and we know what's been going on
have
for
them here.
decades.
Epstein
It's been
images,
a double
Epstein
standard
folder.
of justice. Going all the way back to Alex Acosta,
Reading
who
is a
later got
superpower,
rewarded with a
true.
cabinet appointment
True.
in the Trump administration. Alex Acosta had a 60-count federal indictment ready to go against all kinds of people for an interstate sex trafficking
his hair is fucking
conspiracy
crazy.
with solicitation, with child sex abuse, all of it. And he traded
Because
that
we won the IRL
60-count
patch
federal
notes. Yeah,
indictment
we're releasing
for
the Peter
one
files.
count in state court. And Jeffrey Epstein ended up getting the sweetest of sweetheart deals ever on the plea bargain front. He was free from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. to do whatever he wanted and continuing to perpetrate his crimes and run his conspiracy. And then he would come and he would watch TV and spend the night in
What
jail.
mod
And it
is
was
this?
over in about a year.
It's called the Terrible
After
Spawn
the rape
mod.
and sexual
Unfortunately, you get
abuse
spawned
of
in America.
hundreds and hundreds of girls, and he kept going, and he kept at it. We want the whole truth to come out. This is the United States of America. Even the British monarchy wouldn't put up with this. How about the American democracy? How about we say, no way, we're not going to allow this cover-up to go on for one day more. And I'm glad the president changed his mind after pulling out all the stops to try to get one of our Republican colleagues to change their mind, to remove their name from the discharge petition. He gave up. And I want to salute the gentlelady from Colorado from having the courage
Let's
to stand
mobilize
her
the
ground
army
in a
and invade
situation room
Iraq.
in the White House and say, no, she wasn't going to be bullied. No. So I'm glad the president changed his
Why
mind.
is he
But
yelling?
let's be clear, Mr. President, you've got the power today to release the entire file.
missed the ult.
That's
Yeah,
what
he did
you
not
called
hit.
for. That's what
He was
Pam
trying to
Bondi
clip farm and
called
he did
for.
not hit it.
That's what Kash Patel called for. So we don't need anybody calling for the Senate to slow things down for more weeks and more months. The American people have had it. We'll reserve.
Gentleman reserves. Gentleman is reminded to direct your comments to the chair and not your colleagues. Gentleman from Ohio is
he said, bitch, stop talking to the other people, okay?
Correction.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. I yield 30 seconds to the gentleman from Texas.
Gentleman from Texas is recognized.
The Democrat Party, with help from the dishonest media, used the Epstein files not to seek justice from the victims, but to smear President Trump. And it's sickening, quite sickening. The Democrats have used the Epstein files
I think
to
this is the guy,
distract the American
chat.
people from the wins President Trump and his administration have delivered for the American
No,
people
it's
for
not.
the
It's
last
not the
11
guy.
months.
Well-
I'm proud to work with my Republican colleagues on the House Oversight Committee in
No, it's
coordination
not.
with the
It's not.
Justice Department.
It's not.
65,000
This is so fun to
pages
watch with
of
you, not gonna lie. It's like the
documents
peanut
related
gallery.
from
I mean, this is the
released.
best soap
What have
opera
my
on
Democrat
television,
colleagues
maybe.
done? They selectively leaked and altered documents to
This
mislead
is the
American
best
people.
reality show on
As President
television.
Trump has stated, we have nothing to
Holy
hide.
widows
Nothing to hide here.
speak.
I'm voting to release the files so that we can move on from this
How many
shared
dead
campaign
wives he
the
got,
Democrats
bro?
have manufactured. God bless
Gentleman's
Donald J.
time has
Trump.
expired.
God bless
Gentleman from Maryland
America
is
and God bless Donald
balance
Trump
of
is
my time.
crazy.
Gentleman reserves. Gentleman from Ohio.
The
reserves.
baby lost its
Gentleman from Maryland is
pacifier. Huge news.
All right. How much time do I have to close?
You have 2 minutes.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. And
2 minutes
I
left.
want to thank all of America.
Not this
for
fucker
tuning
again. He's gonna try to ult again. Oh, he's gonna try to ult again.
Massey and Kana, Representative Green, all of those who have insisted upon bringing the truth forward.
He
and
speed
are
ran it. That was a
reckoning
good
with the
time.
reality
It might be
of one of
PB.
the worst international child sex trafficking rings ever to exist in the United States, and the cover-up attendant to it. We've got the opportunity today to do justice for the victims.
It's on
and the
cooldown.
survivors
Hold on.
Who've come forward.
It needs a few
to say
seconds.
That the voice of the victims and the survivors must be put at the very center
Bro,
of
you
our
missed the skill check the
deliberations.
first
Not
time. Bro,
shunted off to
save
the
scumming.
side, not
He's save scumming the ult, okay? He's save scumming his
from the
ult.
people
That's
who
not fair.
themselves were victimized by this nightmare. Now, our colleagues across the aisle seem to want to make this into some sort of partisan contest. I haven't heard so much talk about the Democrats.
You can't reload and go again. What the fuck?
And all that we've done here is to say we want to bring the truth forward, along with a bipartisan group.
You can't miss your ult and then say, all right, let me try again.
In order to slow things down. We want it passed in the Senate. We want it signed. And before that, if the president is true to his
Yeah, I think
word,
he's just
wants to see
rewording what he
all
said
of
and
this
saying
come
it
to light,
again.
he can release it now instead of fighting, kicking, and screaming every step along the way. But I'm glad he's changed his mind.
Did he
and I
try
hope
hitting his ult again? Not
maintains
yet, Craig.
The momentum he's got to stick with the vast majority of the American people who want to see that the truth is done here. And while
He's looking at his cooldowns.
the administration could reconsider their terrible policies, gutting federal offices and programs designed to combat violence against women. The DOJ terminated hundreds of grants to police departments, defunding the police when it comes to investigating violent sex crimes and to support victims. His Doge destroyed programs
He's checking his
to
cooldowns.
combat international
That's why he's
human
looking at the
trafficking
paper.
rings. Let's get back on the side of the women. I yield back.
Gentleman yields back. The gentleman.
It was still on
from
cooldown.
Ohio.
He couldn't
Mr.
do anything
Speaker.
about it.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. The Speaker Johnson
Ult
said
wasn't
it
off
right. Why
cooldown.
now after 4 years of doing nothing? Because going after President Trump is an obsession with these guys. Best example is John Brennan testified in front of our committee under oath, said he was not involved with the dossier. Only problem is Tulsi Gabbard declassified a report, released that report, and it said exactly the opposite. And she related a story in there where a CIA official went up to Mr. Brennan and said, we
I can
shouldn't
see him right now
mention the
spam
report.
pressing
And
R,
John
waiting
Brennan's
for the second his
response
ult
was,
is up.
yeah, but doesn't it ring true? Forget
This
the
is
facts,
atrocious
forget
hair.
the
Dude,
truth,
I think we need to stop electing politicians with bad hair. Can I say it? Is that too much? Brother, let it go. Just go bald. You'd look fine. You'd look like Trevor from GTA. Like, bro, just let it go, bro. It's gone. You got like 3 twigs. I don't want to look at this shit.
Unanimous. But understand what they're doing, because they had 4 years and didn't do a
I
darn
fucked
thing.
up. We gotta
With
go
that,
bald.
I yield back.
Bro, yeah, he
Gentleman
looked like
yields back.
Trevor
The
from
question
GTA.
is, will the House suspend the rules and pass the bill H.R. 4405?
Oh, here we go.
Those in favor say aye. Those opposed say no. In the opinion of the chair, 2/3 being in the affirmative, the rules are suspended. The bill is passed, and without
Can I request a
objection,
recorded vote, Mr.
The
Speaker?
gentleman from Maryland is recognized.
Yeah, I'm requesting a recorded vote.
Gentleman from
W,
Maryland has
we need that.
requested a
We need that.
recorded vote. Those favoring a recorded
They try to pass
vote
it
will rise.
unanimously.
A sufficient number having risen, a recorded vote.
They tried to pass it unanimously without getting names on the record, and that motherfucker was like, nuh-uh. We get names on this bitch.
15-minute vote on the motion.
He finally
to
hit
suspend
the ult.
rules will be
He
followed
finally
by
hit the
5-minute
ult.
votes on ordering the previous
He said, no, we're
question
getting
on House
names.
Resolution
Support or no?
879, adoption
Let's see who
of
says
House
no.
Resolution 879 if ordered, and adoption of House Resolution 878.
He finally
This
hit the
is a
ult. He clutched it up.
15-minute vote.
How long is the vote?
This is a 15-minute vote.
Oh, god damn. 15 minutes. Brother, you press little buttons on a fucking pad in front of you. Okay, let's see. Here they come. No one's voted no yet. No one has voted no yet. He revived the whole team. He had the Action ult. He got them all back. Damn, these people are slow. Like, dead ass, I've been to Congress. I live in Virginia, so, like, DC's like a 4-hour drive away. You see these blue things right here, chat? That's how they vote. It's these little blue things right here. That's how they vote. I don't know why they're so slow. Just press a damn button. What are you talking about? Look, they're over here yapping. They're smiling. Brother, you're voting about whether or not there's pedophiles in the government, and you're over here chatting it up like it's some sorority party. I can't stand this government. What are we doing? Why are we all smiley? It acts like it's a social tea time. Hireable drivers are the best choice. Wait, chat. Here, we're gonna hold our own poll. Okay, let's see if we can get it done quicker than they can. Hold on. We're gonna do our own poll, and we're gonna see if we can get this. We're gonna be more efficient than the federal government. Okay. Let's get our own poll going. Are we releasing the files, chat? Let's see. Let's see. Damn, 97% yes. That's crazy. Holy, basically unanimous. I mean, I don't see how you overcome that. It's kind of crazy the government's getting outworked by a Twitch and YouTube chat. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, who the fuck's saying no? Who's saying no? They said, actually, I would like more pedophiles in my government, please. That's what they're saying. Is it mandatory to vote during the time limit? No, people cannot vote. You don't have to vote. But you get recorded as not voting. I don't want to get leaked. Sorry, gang. Okay, I guess the guy who's named Bill Clinton in chat probably would vote no. Yeah. They need to hire Big Willie to optimize the efficiency of the government. Tell you one thing, I'd do a better job than fucking Doge did. Not a single no yet. Not a single no. Chat, do we hit? Again, I want to say if you're underage, don't gamble. Gambling's really bad. It's a terrible addiction. Do we hit? Do we hit? Michael McCall to say yes for 1.1K. Do we hit? We're going to find out. We're going to find out. Didn't you bet $100 on the Dodgers? No, I don't think so. I don't sports bet. Yeah, they added gambling from Schedule 1 in real life. Streamer, can you skip ahead 15 minutes? Yeah, hey, VOD frogs, skip ahead 15 minutes, okay? They're just yapping. Wouldn't that mean that whoever hasn't voted will leverage the numbers? What do you mean? You talking about whether or not the U.S. politicians are going to bet on themselves? Maybe. This whole thing was unnecessary. If Trump wanted to, he could have released the files without Congress? Correct. Yes. He did not need Congress's approval to release the files. This bill is on forcing Trump to release the files, because Trump will not release them voluntarily. That is not me making shit up. That is not me making a partisan statement. That is a fact. Trump has the ability to release the files right now. This bill is on whether or not we force Donald Trump to release the files. Yeah, do as I say, not as I do, type shit, for real. When files released, I know I'm going to be reading nonstop. Me too. You think Trump will sign this bill into law? I think it won't matter, Murdoch. I think this bill is going to have a veto-proof majority in both the House and the Senate. And I think because of that, it doesn't matter if Trump signs it into law or not. If it's a veto-proof majority, it doesn't need to go before Trump at all. It just immediately gets voted. For real, why does not every one of them say yes in about 10 seconds? Because they're fucking high on the hog, brother. They're paid so much money to do nothing. I skipped it ahead. I'm sorry. I pressed the live button. I'm going to download the files. I already have. Will you need to make a video? All my political takes. Hey, lucky for you. Big Willie uncut. Here, luckily for you, there's going to be a video out soon. There's going to be a video. Hold on. There's going to be a video on the second channel soon. That is... Hold on. Switch account. Big Willie uncut. Studio. Oh, I gotta pull it up off screen. Hold on. I have to go in studio and then switch it. There's gonna be this video coming out. There you go. Okay, hold on. I hate that OBS auto defaults to go there. About to watch the cocaine percent sell world record. At least I think I got the world record by the time that I published this video. Unfortunately, this world record was hit at the end of an 11-hour stream, and for some reason, chat really wanted to talk about politics, so you're about to get 15 minutes of pure, unfiltered Big Willy politics. I apologize in advance. Do you like Trump or Harris more? I didn't like either of them. Unfortunately, I hit the world record while we were in the middle of talking about politics. Kind of sucks, but... kind of sucks, but... 7 views, bro fell off. Brother, you're on Twitch. You're not on YouTube. Everyone watches on YouTube. Also, it's not 7, it's 43. Oh, you're talking about fucking... Oh, yeah, the view. It's an unlisted video. It's an unlisted video. It's not live yet. I gotta get a thumbnail for it. Big Will is the only person who can make politics insanely funny. Bro, this shit's all... I barely have to do anything. The whole fucking thing's a joke. Why is it taking so long? Why have only 25% of the people voted 50% of the way into it? Just say yes. What are we thinking about? There's some motherfucker sitting in his seat. Do I want the people to know about the pedophiles? Huh. I don't know. Just vote yes. Don't say 6-7. Tyler made that world record last. It ain't going anywhere. It's actually unbeatable now. Start a new Schedule 1 playthrough where I have to go to bed right at 4 a.m. helps makes the short game last longer. True. What does PRES stand for? President. PRS. Oh, here, present. That's abstaining. So this is usually used as a protest vote. They're saying, I'm here, but I'm not voting on this bill. And then not voting is, I'm probably not here, TBH. I'm ordering Taco Bell to the Senate. What the fuck? Yeah, envy means not yet voted. Or not voted. Last minute, half of them vote no would be crazy. Well, then I play Schedule 1 and Harold Colt just offered me 1 meth for negative $2 billion. Yeah, it's a bug. It doesn't matter. Just don't sell to him. Has Jay lost his paycheck yet? Yeah. Yeah, we cashed that shit out. It was $75. We got 25 back, so... He lost $50, but I'm sending him the 25 bucks, so it'll be okay. If they give out yes, they instantly get released. No, it goes to the Senate, and then the Senate has to vote on it. And then if the Senate has a veto-proof majority, then they get released. If the Senate does not have a veto-proof majority, then it goes to Donald Trump. A veto-proof majority is over 66 votes in the Senate. And then Donald Trump has to sign it or not. If Donald Trump signs it, then they get released. If he says no, then it goes back for them to vote on it again. Willie, what are your political views on Paloma biting my ankles? Lock her up. Lock her up. Lock her up. Put her in the cage. Put your dog in the cage for biting your ankles. That's what I say. I say lock her up. Here, Jay, just for you. Shit! T-Dog gave him 50. Okay, I actually will. I will give that to him. I'll pay him the full 75. T-Dog, thank you for the big dono, brother. Holy fuck. Hey, gambling's free when you're a streamer. You know what I'm saying? I will. I actually will give him the full 75. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Holy shit. Gambling's a cheat code. Gambling literally is just free money. D-Doc, thank you for the membership. I appreciate you. Isn't not voting also an answer? In my opinion, yes. On a bill like this, absolutely. Not voting is just the same as saying no. Put it on the next bet so we can double it. No, I'm just going to pay Jay the 75 bucks. Brother, I have a $1,000 bet on this. I need Michael McCall to say yes. Next stream in Vegas. I might do an IRL stream in Mexico City. I think that'd be fun. Pay it forward. Jay wants that 2,500. I mean, shit. Willie, check your DMs for Paloma's consequence. What happened? You did lock her up. 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 Oh my god. How will you know if Michael says yes is voting public that like that? Because they may someone voted no. Someone voted no. Yo! Yo, who the fuck voted no? Look at this shit. Hey, free money right now, by the way. Free money right now. If I had more than 23 cash. Free money right now. Someone just voted no. You can still get in. 95 cents. I mean, fuck it. I'll put the 23 bucks on it. Jay will get an extra $2. Free. 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 What? It got erased! Alright, well, Jay just lost another 23 bucks. What happened? What? I was too quick. I was too quick. I was too quick. He changed his vote. Some old motherfucker, an 80-year-old man. It was a misclick. He misclicked. Some 80-year-old man misclicked the no button because he can't read. This is what happens. You're too old to be in Congress, bro. Get him out. How you misclicking? It's a button. It was a misinput. Wait, can we cash that out? Hold on. Let me cook. Maybe I can cash it out. I can. Wait. I can cash it out. How much do we get, though? 15 bucks. No, it's down to 6. Okay, we got $6 back, chat. I think. It's 6. Oh my god, it's 667. That's how much it is. Yeah, actually don't gamble, kids. Gambling is bad. Don't do it. From 23? Yes, because it popped up and I slammed it. And then, no, because it went away. Bro, you're losing Jay's money. Hey, as long as this motherfucker right here, Michael McCall, votes yes, we're good. Okay? And so far, it's looking like everyone voted yes. Wait. Time remaining 0 minutes. This doesn't have enough to pass. Does it? Dude, so many people didn't vote. Someone said Epstein snuck in and voted no. There is a no. I'm actually fucking done, bro. I'm actually fucking... I should have let it ride. I should have let it ride. Oh. I should have let it ride. We lost $17. Bro. Oh no, bro. Someone made a 20K bet when it spiked to yes. This isn't me, obviously. But someone made a 20K bet when it spiked to yes. I hope he didn't cash out. There is a no. Even if the rest of them voted no, I think the yes wins, right? Yes. But I want to see how many people don't vote. People can still vote even when the timer ends? What kind of fuck shit is that? What's the point of having a timer? What's the point of having a timer if you can vote after it? That dude is cooked. Made a clip. Bro, this is why you don't gamble, chat. It went away again. What the fuck is going on? It went away again. Dude, the poor guy that bet 20K is about to lose it all. Scammed by an 80-year-old man that can't read. We got another misclick. President, sir, another misclick has hit the Congress. Another misclick has hit the Epstein vote. What is this? 19,547 contracts at 94 cents. $18,400. Holy shit, bro. He said he voted yes that someone would vote no when it popped up to 1. Is it they're doing it on purpose? Do you think they're manipulating the market? Do you think they're manipulating the market? Bro, what is this? These old ass motherfuckers need to get out. What is this? Okay, well, let's see how many don't vote. They're betting on who will let the vote stay on no for the longest. I want to know which motherfucker voted no and then swapped it. I want to know which motherfucker voted no and then swapped it. We need to get him out. Get him out. Not for, you know, making a mistake, but for not being able to press a button. If you can't press a button correctly, you need to get out. I'm gonna have a heart attack. Chat, I'm gonna have a fucking heart attack. We got another nay. We got another nay. It's back. Can the real Epstein vote please stand up? What is this? It happened again. It's Trump. Trump snuck in and voted no. Bro, I feel... Dude, I'm sweating this bet for this guy. $18,000 on whether or not someone will say yes, and it keeps flip-flopping. Someone's rage baiting. They just dapped each other up. Why they are still allowed to vote after the time is done is pissing me off even more, though. Me too, brother. Me too. They're not saying anything. We still have 25 people that haven't voted. Dude, I'm sweating this bet for this guy. Holy shit. Bought yes. 20,000 contracts. I just watched 2 minute suits dap each other up. Oh, holy shit, dude. I'm gonna put it down here. I think you guys can... No. Where does it go? It's gotta go above, no? Yeah, there you go. Oh, God. They're waiting until everyone votes. This has gotta be rage bait. I swear Dr. Disrespect is sneaking in the votes to help Jeffrey out in secret. I can't believe I've held the same number of viewers switching to politics. I'm gonna start grifting. Chat. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm gonna be a political grifter now. Peter File voted no. Only explanation. We need, chat, our vote was Michael McCall to vote yes. 5 Republicans have not voted. I swear to God, if the one nay vote is Michael McCall, I swear to fucking God, I picked the one motherfucker that voted no. I swear, if the one nay vote is Michael McCall, I'm gonna flip. Michael a Republican? Yes. He's a Republican in Texas. He's a Republican in Texas, dog. So, like, the likelihood is actually kind of high that's him. The likelihood is actually semi-high that it's him. Oh, God. Why is the time done but the vote not? Because we pay politicians to do nothing in this country. We are paying their salaries to do nothing. So, like, for instance, you and I, if our boss says be there at 9 and we're there at 9:10, we get written up, right? We get in trouble because we're 10 minutes late to our job. But politicians, they can be 15, 30, hell, sometimes even an hour late, and it's perfectly fine. It doesn't really matter. Because we pay them to do nothing. Because they're above us. Anyways. That's the truth of it. The rules that apply to you and me do not apply to Congress. They could just not show up. One of the Democrats, I know actually who it is, but I know who one of the nay votes for the Democrats is. It's Mickey Sherrill. She's going to be one of the no votes. Like, she doesn't vote. She recently won governor of New Jersey. Like, last week, 2 weeks ago. Won governor of New Jersey, so she's probably not in D.C. right now. She's probably in New Jersey. Which is why one of the Democratic no votes is going to be her. She definitely looks like someone who would misclick. No, I think she's not in Congress. I think she's not even in the government right now, in D.C. Bigwilly, you're such a natural speaker and businessman, not gonna lie. You have a good way of explaining shit. Thank you, Plyground. You got a good way of making funny videos, I'll tell you that much. I like watching them. I saw the most recent one. Okay, that's reasonable, but like the others, no excuses for the others. I mean, Nancy Pelosi, maybe. She's retiring. Maybe she doesn't give a shit. That dude back there is on his phone. Get off your phone! I'm trying to see who's a pedophile. Oh my God. Bro, I can't. The issue is I have to talk about this to stream because no one else in my life gives a fuck. Like, I talked to my dad about it and he's like, why do I care? And I'm like, because half the government is ran by pedophiles. And he's like, yeah, well, what are we going to do about it? Nothing. Nothing's going to happen to him. And I'm like, yeah, you're right, but I still care. So he doesn't concern himself with it. I mean, he's not wrong. There's nothing we could do about it. They're gonna get off scot-free. There could be an actual video of one of these motherfuckers diddling a kid. Nothing's gonna happen to him. Nothing. Nothing's gonna happen to him. At all. Nothing. They're untouchable. Fucking Diddy got, what, 3 years? How many years did Diddy get, chat? Four years. 4 years for all the shit he did. 4 years. I know a motherfucker that got 9 years for meth. Oh, yeah, meth, 9 years. Twice as bad. Diddle a kid? 4 years is fine. Oh, dude, this shit's so ass backwards if you got the money. I mean, Epstein, he got killed, right? I mean, he killed himself. The rules aren't put in place for people like you and me to be protected. The rules are put in place for people like you and me to not stand up to the people that are actually fucking us over.
On this vote, the yeas are 427, the nays are 1. 2/3 being in the affirmative, the rules are suspended, the bill is passed, and without objection, the motion to reconsider is laid on the table.
Get voted. Hold on. I do need to turn this down. I'm sorry, chat. I do want to see... What was it? Mickey Cheryl Pelosi. I don't know for this one. Who do we think voted not vote? Who's the no? I want to know who the no is.
Rule 20, the unfinished business is the vote on ordering the previous question on House Resolution 879, on which the yeas and nays are ordered. The clerk will report the title of the resolution.
Oh, ain't no fucking way.
47, House Resolution 879.
That person with the 20K bet paid off. Rep. Clay Higgins voted no. Chat, we're in the clear. We're in the clear. We're in the clear. Our bet works. The one nay was this motherfucker. Clay Higgins. Sounds awfully like Nate Higgers from the skit. Clay Higgins. Okay, bud, little on the nose. From Louisiana. I have been a principled no on this bill from the beginning. What was wrong with the bill 3 months ago is still wrong today. It abandons 250 years of criminal justice procedure in America. Brother, I don't think when half of the fucking government is diddling kids, that's the time we wag our finger and say, oh, but this isn't how we've always done it. Brother, these are unprecedented times. These are unprecedented times. People who provided alibis, family members, etc., if enacted in its current form, this type of broad reveal of criminal investigative files released to a rabid media will absolutely result in innocent people being hurt. I think you're crazy. I think you're batshit insane, brother. That's what I think.
Resolution providing for consideration of the joint resolution, Senate Joint Resolution 80, providing for congressional disapproval under Chapter 8 of Title 5 United States Code of the rules submitted by the Bureau of Land Management relating to National Petroleum Reserve in Alaska, Integrated Activity Plan Record of Decision, providing for consideration of the joint resolution, House Joint Resolution 130, providing for congressional disapproval under Chapter 8 of Title 5 United States Code of the rules submitted by the Bureau of Land Management relating to Buffalo Field Office Record of Decision and Approved Resource Management Plan Amendment,
chat.
providing for consideration of the joint resolution, House Joint Resolution 131.
Watch the video on his
providing for
page. He's got a
congressional
video on his
disapproval
page.
Under Chapter 8 of Title 5 United States Code of the rules submitted by the Bureau of Land Management relating to Coastal Plain Oil.
DJ Freemason, thank you for the membership, brother. What's this video?
Monday
Lord,
night,
give
DC.
me strength. Help me be worthy.
Monday night in D.C. A lot going on. It's going to be a very busy week. Just keep in mind...
What is this bit rate?
America, that, you know, we have to try to do the right thing. Even if it's like difficult. Difficult.
Let me get this straight. You think the right thing is not exposing the pedophiles?
We have to try to do the right thing.
The right thing being not exposing the pedophiles.
At all times.
You got a potato for a camera. What the fuck is this?
That's what I shall continue.
He's recording on a Nokia phone.
Whoop.
Did he just end it with whoop?
Whoop.
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 Whoop. What did he do? Oop. I can count the
Minute
pixels.
vote.
Wait.
The question is on ordering the previous question. Members will record their vote by...
On ordering the previous question? The fuck is that?
electronic device. This is a fire in the previous question. Members will record...
Order in the District of Columbia and for other purposes
Mandatory cash
is
bail
on
for certain
ordering the
dangerous
previous
crimes.
question.
Okay, so they're past it. They voted it. It's over. They voted it. They voted it. Hey Jay, Willie lost your $75 because he bet on everyone saying yes. Yo, my B homie. But you are getting 50 because T-Doc, the GOAT, sent in a $50 dono and said it's specifically for you, Jay. So instead of $75, you're getting paid 50. I'm sorry. There were more no's? No, there were more no votes, which just means they could not be there. This is for a different thing. This is a different vote, chat. This is a different vote. This has nothing to do with Epstein. Yeah, here you go. Basically split along party lines. This is about requiring mandatory cash bail for violent crimes in DC, which I would vote yes on this. If it's a violent crime, yeah, you shouldn't get cash bail. I mean, you should have to do cash bail. There shouldn't be no cash bail for violent crimes. I think that's crazy. But I haven't read the bill, so I don't know. But that's what the lady said. I'm going to donate $200 for him real quick. Hold on, I'll check if I have money. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. What's his stance? He's the only... This motherfucker that we just looked at on Twitter is the only dude that voted no. And he said, Lord, give me strength. Help me to be worthy to do the right thing. I don't know, bro, but his moral compass is fucked. You should get no bail. Why should you be able to not sit if you have money? I don't think you understand how bail works, brother. So how bail works. I got you. I'll break it down for you. How bail works. Okay, let's say your bail is $10,000. Okay? You go to a bail bondsman. We're just going to call him bailman. Like a mailman, but for the bail. He pays the court the $10,000. Okay? You get out. Then you go to court, and he gets the $10,000 back after you go to court. Now, the problem happens if you don't go to court. That's when he sends bounty hunters after you to pick you up and take your ass to court. That's how it works. You just contact a bail bondsman. Yeah, you pay the bail bondsman 10%. And it's a heavily regulated industry, yes. But you can also pawn stuff. Like, you can use collateral and stuff. Yo, Willie, the update made the dealers not pop out at midnight? I'm aware. Imagine beating someone over the head with a bat and you just go, oh, but I have 100K, here's my bail. Okay, so this vote is to whether or not they don't have to do bail at all. They just get off. That's what it is. Like, they don't need to sit in jail. They don't need a cash bail at all. What is the new patch? Scroll back in the VOD towards the beginning. Whistling Diesel's bond was set at $2 million. Okay, but here's the thing. If someone murdered someone, do you really want them back out on the streets until their trial's cleared? You know what I mean? I don't think so. There's no bail bondsman in Oregon? That's fucked. Yeah, cash bail is just dumb. Should be you're allowed out or you're stuck in. I agree with that. That's not what this vote is. This vote is to whether or not to eliminate cash bail permanently. Is to get rid of cash bail in DC. Like entirely. There would be no bail. Like murder. You could murder someone and there's no cash bail. You just get off. You walk. You're good. Until your court case, then you come back. I feel it's so they don't have to pay bail. They can leave without being bailed. Yes. It's eliminating cash bail.
On this vote, the yeas are 217, the nays are 211. The previous question is ordered.
Yeah, show up on your honor because that'll work.
Of the resolution.
What side are you, if I may
Those
ask?
in favor,
Republican or
say
Democrat?
aye.
Neither. I fucking hate them
Those
both.
opposed say no. In the opinion of the chair, the ayes have it.
Speaker.
For what purpose does the gentleman from Massachusetts rise?
I ask for a recorded vote.
A recorded vote is requested. Those
Okay.
favoring...
Neither. Yeah, that mic peak was crazy. If you have those 5 people not voting, I think they're just not there. Yeah, I think they're just not there. Yeah, I think Democrats and Republicans are both like basically the same evil. I think both of them serve the exact same people, which is the super rich donor class. They don't serve either of us. Neither party does. Fucking hate them both. I just want a viable third party. That's what I want. I want a third party that actually represents the interests of the people, even if I don't agree with them all the time. You know what I mean? At least, like, even if I disagree with their policies, at least I know they're trying, like, they're doing what they think is actually best for me, even if I disagree with what they're doing. Because right now, it just seems like both parties are speed running. Let's do the worst possible things we can to everyone and see how shitty life gets. You know what I mean? It'll never happen without everything crumbling. Oh, I'm aware. I'd rather have bad policies done well than bad policies done badly. You know, like at least those people are, you know, they're trying, even if I disagree with them. The lesser of two evils, why do we allow evil to prevail? That's what I talk about in the Coke speedrun. I'm tired of voting for the lesser of two evils, and I'm not going to fucking do it. Why don't we just nominate someone who's not fucking evil? It's not difficult, bro. It's not difficult. There are over, like, 500 million people in America. We can find people that aren't evil, okay? And then we can nominate them. We shouldn't have to choose between the lesser of two evils in a country with over 400 million people in it. It's exhausting. Every time I've voted, I've never had a president that I can say with 100%, this is someone that I think represents my best interests and I would like to vote for them. I've never been able to do that. That fucking sucks, bro. I've always had to pencil in fucking Donald Duck. Because I think a fictional cartoon character represents my interests better than anyone that has been proposed by the Democrats or the Republicans in the last 8 years. 350 million? It is 350 million. Might be. I almost forgot you were playing this game. I mean, I'll talk about whatever, bro. I'm fired up. I'm fired up. I'll talk about whatever. Damn, that speedrun going good AF too? Yeah. Unfortunately. Unfortunately for all of us. Yeah, there is nothing wrong with doing a protest vote. I'll die on that hill. Finally built the barn out from your vid? Hell yeah, Northern Rhino. Wasn't trying to be a jerk? I don't think you were. I don't think you were being a jerk. New patch, beta, it's normal. It's a normal patch. It's fully out. It's fully out for everyone. You and Case made this game? Hey, I appreciate that, bro, but do not put me on the same pedestal as Queso. Because we wouldn't both fit. Sorry. It was low-hanging fruit, bro. It was low-hanging fruit. Don't put me and Queso on the same pedestal because we won't both fit. It was too easy. I'm sorry. It was too easy. I'm sorry. Peaceful protest may have gotten us nowhere. Protesting does nothing, bro. Protesting does nothing. Over the past 200 years, we have allowed the Supreme Court and the government to slowly whittle away our First Amendment rights to protest. To now, if you want to protest, you have to petition the city to tell them which block you're going to be protesting in. Make sure you don't disrupt the flow of traffic. Make sure you're not a nuisance to the general public. You have to do all of that to protest. Dog, the original protest, the reason that's enshrined in our First Amendment right is because we decided to waste millions and millions of dollars of Britain's money by dumping tea into the fucking ocean. But now if you now you can't protest anymore. You know what I mean? We've slowly just allowed the government to whittle away our rights either through blatant ignorance or plain apathy. Protesting does nothing because we've allowed them to whittle it away to a point where it will do nothing. Then it's disgusting. The fuck did I join into? We were watching the Epstein files get voted on. Yeah. Bro, the original protest and the reason we have it enshrined in our Constitution is because, I mean, one, we threw rocks at Britain and they didn't like it. That was the Boston Massacre, if you guys want to do a little history dive. That, coupled with the fact that we did the Boston Tea Party, and now it's like, okay, you can protest, but pretty please just stay in this one area and don't make life difficult for anyone. Then what's the fucking point of protesting? It's like raising awareness, bro. It does nothing. It does nothing to help the problem. People are aware of the fucking issue, dog. It's just pointless pandering. It's bred in circuses to make people feel better about themselves, like they actually have the ability to change anything. And it doesn't. Protesting does nothing. I cannot recall a single moment in my life where there was a protest and it caused a politician to change their vote or their opinion on something. Are we still playing the main save? Yeah. I joined the best stream in the world and I hear our current government is diddling kids. They are. Yeah, they are. Oh, the French do this all the time, Willie? Yeah, well, I'm not French, dog. I'm not French. The SOPA shit worked? Yeah. Protesting against federal, like, departments, fine. But against, like, politicians? I think so. Willie just needs to be an online history teacher. Let's be real with Mr. Willie. You have a barn build? You have like 2. Unless I agree with your protest, then storm Capitol Hill or whatever, I guess. I mean, here's the thing, chat. And people... I don't know. No, never mind. I'm good. I'm good off that. Alright, let's set up Benji. Dean. Where's George Green? Yo, I need this in order. I hate this. Dean, Donna. There's Dean. Donna, Ludwig, Ming. Donna, Ludwig. Donna, Sam, Beth. Donna, Sam. Donna, Sam. Donna, Sam. There's Sam. Where's Donna? Where is Donna? Where is Donna? There's Dennis. There's Doris. Where the fuck is Donna? Bro, did I miss her? He needs to get this in alphabetical order, bro. There she is. At the top, thank you. Yeah, one dude voted nay. His name was Clay Higgins. He said he had to do the right thing. Hey, Willie, can you do a barn setup video for Coke? I will in December. Otherwise, you can go back and watch the streams. I built it on stream. What do you mean set up Benji? I thought the customers didn't matter. I have my own list, but it's... My list isn't based off of maximizing profit. It's based off of making sure that the people I deal to all spawn in the same area. It doesn't maximize profit, because that doesn't matter. But it makes sure that all the people I deal to are all, like, in the same area, so I don't have to walk all over the place. Meg and Keith. Keith, Trent, Charles, Kim. Keith, Trent, Charles, Kim. Keith, Trent, Kim. Keith, Trent, Kim. Keith, Trent, Kim. Trent, Keith. Jerry. Keith and Jerry sitting in a tree. K-I-S-S-I-N-G. Okay, Keith and... That's it. Just Keith. You gotta find Keith. I think he's at the top. Yeah. Okay, who am I missing? Doris, Joyce, Meg, Keith, Trent, Charles, Kim. I'm missing Kim. Kim Delaney. There she is. Okay. Oh my god, no, I'm fucking stupid. That was Molly's. Oh, bro, why isn't it in alphabetical order? Keith. I hate that. Dude, this is the worst part of the game, I swear to God. That video Higgins posted for real had Grace Burst and Manifesto energy to it? Yeah, that shit was insane. Yo, bro, what changed in the patch? I'm timing you out again. I can't believe you're back after the other timeout. Asking the same rage bait questions, brother. Scroll back in the VOD or go read the patch notes. Do you think we can do streams in the bungalow or sweatshop? Probably. I'm back. What up, Crow? The rage bait may be working. I'm also just heated because of the politics. You know what? Fuck it. Y'all got political questions? Hit me. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me. I'll answer whatever. I don't care anymore. Our whole government's ran by pedophiles. Trent, Charles, Kim. Trent, Charles, Kim. Trent, Kim, Jerry. Trent, Kim, Jerry. Trent and Kim. Trent, Kim. Okay, now we do Brad. Oh my god, these people are going to stand in front of me forever, aren't they? Austin, Kathy, Mick, Lubin. I don't even see Mick Lubin. Oh, he's at the top. Peggy, Kyle. Peter, Jesse, Geraldine. Okay, now where's Peter File? And then I'll read chat. Hold on. Let me find Peter File. There he is. Okay, cool. Watching the Congress live stream? Yeah, we were just watching it. They're voting on different shit now, aren't they? What is the resolution they're voting on now? Why does the U.S. only teach history that benefited them in some way? Okay, what history are you talking about that you think we should teach? What history do you think the U.S. doesn't teach about that they should teach about? Let's start there. USS Liberty? That's fair. I learned about that in school, but... You should get a 4K monitor and start streaming in 4K? No, that's not feasible. You can't even stream in 4K. Probably the destabilization of the Middle East. I mean, we don't really teach modern history. We teach, like, World War II up to Vietnam, and that's it. I think the U.S. should teach about their systematic oppression of its Bigwilly. You know what, brother? I think you're spitting. I think you're absolutely cooking. You're frying. I think they should. I don't think enough is done. I don't know why we don't talk about it more. On YouTube, but not on Twitch. What a clutch. I'm just built different. I'm just built different. How can I watch Melon Loader version? That's not a question. On YouTube, no, but on Twitch, yeah. There's no point in streaming in 4K, brother. I'm not gonna do that. There's no reason to. I just want to know what they're voting on up there. Yeah, all my videos are in 4K. My videos are. True. My videos are in 4K. Yeah. Streaming 4K on two platforms at the same time is not going to work. Yeah, Twitch doesn't even allow 4K. There's no point in doing that. I like that the cops can't search your backpack. You can change that in the config files. If you want them to be able to search it, you can go ahead and change it. I do like that it's, you know, open like that. Like, you can do it however you want. It can if you got 1 gigabit Wi-Fi. I do. I do. You just got eaten alive by mosquitoes? That's not good. Bigwilly is waiting for the day they add body cavity searches. It's on the roadmap. It's not. It's not. It's not, bro. Did you read a complaindium on a site where people go to complain about their lacks in their daily lives? No. No, I wouldn't. Where people just complain about their life? No, I would have no interest in reading that. Why would I? Why do I want to listen to people complain? What's the point of that? Just to loathe in misery? Like from your heart? I have no idea. I haven't tried it, 12. Do you have a list of all the mods you use? Hold on. I do. Here you go, bud. And I'm actually going to set up a command. Chatbot. Commands. Add. Mods. A chatter made this. And I was like, dude, this is W. There. There's a command now. Didn't your telecom companies lobby against gigabit internet after a third-party telecommunications company built a gigabit network in Appalachia and then the telecom companies lobbied it out of existence? Fuck if I know, but I have it now. Hey, the command works on Twitch, okay? I don't know if it's... There you go. It works on YouTube now. We're going somewhere. Yeah, bro, a chatterman. He came in. You want to know the craziest shit? Skyfox Coder, the person that came in, posted that. It was his first message in chat and has said nothing after. He just posted a GitHub with a link to all my mods and just left chat. He didn't say anything else. What a fucking giga chad. He dead, like, I'm dead ass. He just posted that, refused to elaborate, and then left. I'm like, W mans. Really, why is your hair wet? It's not wet. It's not wet. Oh, you're Sky Fox Coder. Okay, might be. I didn't know that. Yeah, I'm sweating over the fucking state of the world, brother. Have you considered brushing your hair out? No. Dude, Benji has 73K on him? Yo, I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need that. Yoink. Where's Benjamin? He's out dealing. Benjamin. Why are you so fast? I use the console to speed up. Because I'm bored. It's fun this way. What is the patch? Scroll back in the VOD. I explained it earlier. Like in the first like 20 minutes. Do you think there'll be a way to mix bricks eventually? No, probably not. What's the command? Set move speed. No, timescale moves everything. Set move speed is just your movement. You were close. Shocked with how poor internet is in some places. I used to live in Deep Sticks area growing up and I had 25 megabytes per second down cable. Bro, before we upgraded to fiber, we had 3 megabits per second. 3. Yeah, you killed it. Thank you. Thank you, Skyfox. I do appreciate it, man. I genuinely mean that. I do appreciate it, brother. I might remove these two. Dude, the handler just gets in the way and it pisses me off. She's gonna make me crash out. Hurry, quick. Boom. Let me out! Let me out! Let me out! Let me... There we go. Judge said order, order? What are we ordering about?
Delegate Stacy Plaskett.
Just a moment. Members of the House will come to order. Chair would ask members to please take conversations off the floor. The gentleman is recognized.
Mr. Speaker, my House resolution.
Ooh. Ooh. Wait, he was getting a little feisty with him. How's the patch? Any noticeable changes? Yes, a lot. I go over it at the start of this stream. Wait, I'm confused on something, chat. Oh, wait. I gotta read something. Give me a second, chat. I'm reading something. Oh, people are debating whether or not Mickey Sherrill voted or not. Jay, we're running it back, brother. Jay, we're running it back. We're running it back. We're running it back. I swear. I'm getting you that money for a ring, brother. But I'm putting my money on it. And if it hits, I'll give you the profits. We're running it back. Okay, so apparently what I read is that everyone is speculating. But what they don't know is that the people that didn't vote have already been released, and she wasn't in it. So, I don't know what people are talking about. Willie, whenever you're done reading, what does this tweak mean in the passionate action against the cartel now lower influence a bit faster? Yes. So, ambushes are negative 100 now instead. And unlocking customers is now negative 75. Hey, Willie, can I have a big question? You can ask. Can't promise I'll answer. Run the Congress stream back? What are they talking about?
888.
Epstein was under further federal investigation.
They're talking about
beginning
Epstein
November
again.
2018, 2 months before Delegate Plaskett's recently revealed text exchange during a congressional hearing, following investigative reporting by the Miami Herald detailing Epstein's controversial 2008 plea deal and highlighting accounts of his victims. Whereas Epstein was arrested in July
Just run the
2019
audio in the background?
and charged with 1 count of sex trafficking of minors and 1 count of conspiracy to commit sex trafficking of minors. And he was later found dead in a New York
How you doing, Willie? Just got here, and how's the stream been going? Stream's been going good. We're talking about
according
politics.
to documents released from Epstein's estate during a House Committee on Oversight and Reform hearing featuring testimony from Michael Cohen, disgraced former attorney to President Donald J. Trump. Delegate Plaskett coordinated her line of questioning with Jeffrey Epstein in real time over text message while the hearing was underway. Whereas Delegate Plaskett, who previously served as an Assistant Attorney General in the U.S. Department of Justice Civil Division, is known to have had extensive political, personal, and professional connections with Epstein after his conviction as a sex offender up to the time of his arrest and then death in 2019. Whereas Delegate Plaskett's relationship with Epstein stands in stark contrast to the public image she has curated for herself as a defender of justice and accountability, while secretly collaborating with an individual whose crimes against vulnerable women and children shocked the nation. Whereas Delegate Plaskett's willingness to receive instructions on official congressional proceedings from Epstein, a convicted felony sex offender with deeply concerning international associations, is especially alarming and inappropriate given her own past service in the U.S. Department of Justice and her current role on the House Permanent Select Committee on Intelligence, and raises serious questions about Delegate Plaskett's judgment, integrity, and fitness to serve. And whereas such associations erode public trust in Congress, particularly when this involves using input from a sex offender to advance partisan attacks during official proceedings.
Short-tail dealers ain't never
now
text
therefore
me.
be it resolved.
People
Section
were
1,
talking about that all the
censure
time.
of Delegate Stacey Plaskett. The House of Representatives, 1, censures and condemns
Yo, bro,
Delegate
what changed in the
Stacey
patch?
Plaskett
R,
for
I'm actually just,
inappropriate
I've
coordination
timed you out
with
twice.
convicted sex offender Jeffrey.
R, I've timed you out twice because you keep coming back and asking the same question, and you spam it, and then I time you out. And then you come back after your timeout, and you ask the same question. And this is the 3rd time now, okay? So I am just banning you. I'm no longer timing you out. I'm not being nice anymore. I am just banning you. Get better at rage baiting, brother. Get better at rage baiting. If you want to rage bait, that's fine. At least be fucking good at it.
Resolution qualifies. For what purpose does the gentlelady from Massachusetts rise?
Mr. Speaker, I have
Yeah, we have patch notes.
The clerk will report the motion.
And you also were here earlier when I was explaining it, because I remember
Ms.
you
Clark
being
of
in chat.
Massachusetts moves to refer the resolution to the Committee on Ethics.
The gentlelady from Massachusetts is recognized for 1 hour.
Mr. Speaker, today we have finally taken a vote that recognizes the need for the survivors and victims of Jeffrey Epstein to have justice and transparency. And not minutes later, the gentleman from South Carolina is filing yet another
3rd strike, you're out.
partisan resolution. I ask all of my colleagues to support this motion to refer this to the Ethics Committee, and I yield back my time.
Without objection, the previous question is ordered. The question is on the motion to refer. All those in favor say aye. Aye. All those opposed say no. No. In the opinion of the chair, the noes have it.
Mr. Speaker.
And the motion is not up. What
Mr.
purpose?
Speaker, I request to call the yeas and nays.
The yeas and nays are requested. Those favoring a vote by the yeas and nays will rise. A sufficient number having risen, the yeas and nays are ordered. Members will record their votes by electronic device. 5 minutes will be allowed for this vote.
What are you talking about, Max? You're good. They're voting. I don't know what the fuck they're voting on, though. I want to look it up. I don't know what they're voting on. You can now tag the garage door near the auto shop? That's huge. I'm glad he fixed that. I'm surprised he didn't put that in the patch notes. I just want to know who didn't vote. I just want to know who didn't vote for the releasing the files. That's what I want to know. Who is a pedophile defender? Let's get these deals done, bro. I want to go back to watching this. I want to go back to watching this. Imagine if Congress had Jeopardy music for the voting period. That'd be my first act as president. Fucking make him listen to Jeopardy. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I think it'd make them hurry their ass up, bro. I think they'd hurry up a bit. It would make listening to it better. Baby Shark plays until the vote finishes. 100% it will finish faster. Okay, he's cooking. Hold on. He's absolutely cooking. We just force torture them to listen to the Baby Shark. And then they'll speed up a bit. He's a genius. He's a genius. I want to get these deals done. I want to figure out what they're voting on. Oh, we got two left. We got two left. We got two left. Speedrun this shit. Residential Park, Hank glitched out. He didn't show up. Okay. Here we are. What are they voting on, chat? What are they voting on? On motion to refer. Refer what? What are we fucking referring? Well, I just loaded one of my old Schedule 1 saves trying to find the lockers that still have beds for them. Yeah, you gotta swap those out, brother. I played the demo and I'm in love with the game. I was wondering, though, did the creator have the possibility to rename mixed drugs? You have to do it in the... Oh, yeah. As soon as you mix a drug, you can rename it. In the main game. And if you fuck up that, you can change in the save files. What was the mix you're using for Coke? Same mix I use for everything. Same mix I use for everything. Yeah, you can change the name of the file. Yeah, yeah. Bro, I want to know what they're talking about here. Do you know if the infinite spray paint glitch still works? Yeah, it does. What's the mix used for everything? Watch any of my videos. My mixing video, any of my build videos. It's banana, cuke, horse semen, mega bean. It's possible to change keybinds? I think so. Not console, though, but the rest of them. So you're also using the PBS stream? Yeah, PBS is lit. Shout out public broadcasting. They're voting on whether or not to send someone to the ethics committee for investigation? What the fuck? Bro, I need a live chat. I need a live stream. Who are they voting on? Vote to refer to ethics committee. Today. Okay, well, let's scroll back. Okay.
Plaskett, the delegate representing the afterwards with the message.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Here we go. Here's a T.
Whereas Delegate Plaskett was actively coached by Epstein during the hearing, received instructions on specific lines of questioning, and was congratulated afterwards with the message, good work. Whereas Jeffrey Epstein was a known convicted felony sex offender, having pled guilty and been convicted for procuring a child for prostitution and for soliciting a prostitute in a plea deal in 2008 and served a 13-month sentence. Whereas in the course of that investigation, the FBI compiled reports on dozens of confirmed minors who credibly alleged sexual abuse by Epstein. Whereas Epstein was under further federal investigation beginning November 2018, 2 months before Delegate Plaskett's recently revealed text exchange during a congressional hearing, following investigative reporting by the Miami Herald detailing Epstein's controversial 2008 plea deal and highlighting accounts of his victims. Whereas Epstein was arrested in July 2019 and charged with 1 count of sex trafficking of minors and 1 count of conspiracy to commit sex trafficking of minors, and he was later found dead in the New York Metropolitan Correctional Center. Whereas according to documents released from Epstein's estate, during a House Committee on Oversight and Reform hearing featuring testimony from Michael Cohen, disgraced former attorney to President Donald J. Trump, Delegate Plaskett coordinated her line of questioning with Jeffrey Epstein in real time over text message
Really, please do a
while the
speedrun. I'm
hearing
not
was
doing a
underway.
speedrun today.
Whereas Delegate Plaskett, who previously served as an Assistant Attorney General
Shut
in
the
the
fuck up,
U.S.
Jay. You're
Department
right.
of Justice
You're right,
Civil
though.
Division, is known to have had extensive
you make a
political,
video about how to change
personal,
save files
and
and make
professional
fake files?
connections with
That'd be
Epstein after
boring
his
as shit.
conviction
I don't
as a
think people
sex
wanna watch
offender up to the time of his arrest and then death in 2019. Whereas Delegate Plaskett's
Yeah, this reminds me of reading books in class to each other. Dead ass. She's reading like word for word. There's no flow to it. This just reminds me of someone like you have to read Catcher in the Rye page by page, and you swap off at the end of the page in class. That's what it is.
relationship with Epstein stands in stark contrast to the public image she has curated for herself as a defender of justice and accountability, while secretly collaborating with an individual whose crimes against vulnerable women and children shocked the nation. Whereas Delegate Plaskett's willingness to receive instructions on official congressional proceedings from Epstein, a convicted felony sex offender with deeply concerning international associations, is especially alarming and inappropriate given her own past service in the U.S. Department of Justice and her current role on the House Permanent Select Committee on Intelligence, and raises serious questions about Delegate Plaskett's judgment, integrity, and fitness to serve. And whereas such associations erode public trust in Congress, particularly when this involves using input from a sex offender to advance partisan attacks during official proceedings. Now therefore be it resolved. Section 1, censure of Delegate Stacey Plaskett. The House of Representatives
Stacey
1,
who?
censures and condemns Delegate Stacey Plaskett for inappropriate coordination with convicted sex offender Jeffrey Epstein during a congressional hearing, which reflects discreditably on the House of Representatives. And 2, direct
Convicted predators' influence in our proceedings is not partisan. Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
And just a moment. The chair would ask the House to come to order again, to ask members to take conversations off the floor so that the members
This
can be
woman.
given due accord and respect during the period of debate. The gentleman has the floor.
This woman
Thank you, Mr.
apparently
Speaker.
had like
I rise
she was
today
taking
because the
orders
House of
from
Representatives
Epstein.
has a responsibility and a duty to protect the integrity of this institution. And what we learned from the documents released by Jeffrey Epstein's estate is nothing short of alarming.
And doing what he told her? That's
Those
crazy.
documents show that Delegate
Lock her
Stacey
up.
Plaskett, a sitting member of Congress, coordinated her questioning during an official oversight hearing with a man who is a convicted sex offender.
That's
a
crazy.
man whose crimes against...
Am I hearing this right? She was doing a congressional, like, investigation, like a hearing where she was questioning someone, and she was getting Jeffrey Epstein to text her what to say and what to ask? Send her to the shadow realm. Why is she here?
Our nation.
Jepstein,
Let me be clear.
brother.
This was just not casual contact. There were deliberate communications.
Send her
and they
straight to
shaped her
Alligator
official line of
Alcatraz. We finally
questioning
have a use for the
in a
place.
congressional hearing. The American people expect honesty. The American people expect integrity and judgment from their elected officials. They expect members of Congress to conduct themselves with one word: decency, not to seek advice from a predator who exploited minor children. This resolution does not accuse. It acknowledges what is documented. It censures Delegate Plaskett for her conduct.
I'll see you, Phoenix.
Removes her from the Intelligence Committee, where her judgment is paramount, and directs a full investigation.
No, just get her out of office. She's taking marching orders from a registered sex offender. Get her the fuck out. Why are we even... You know what I mean? Half the people
Not
behind him are
Democrat,
gone. Yeah, they
it's
just
not
came.
Republican.
What's your sweatshop build? Storage.
Standing against a convicted
we
predator's
lose? No, we
influence in our proceedings is not partisan. It's basic decency. We
Get her the hell
cannot
out.
pretend this didn't happen. The American people deserve better. Speaker, I reserve.
The gentleman reserves. The gentleman from Maryland is recognized.
All the Republicans
Kindly,
voting
Mr.
no on
Speaker, I
this
yield
shit?
myself such time as I may consume.
Yeah.
The gentleman's recognized.
And I rise in opposition to this resolution. We're here today on the floor to support the complete disclosure of information related to Jeffrey Epstein and his billion-dollar international child sex trafficking ring. And our
The
side
vote
of
is
the aisle at
213
least
for not sending her
supports
versus 214
the
for
release
sending
of
her.
information
Why?
relating to anybody who had anything to do with it, whether they're a Republican, a Democrat, an independent, or what have you, period. We insist on complete, full disclosure. This resolution has nothing to do with that. This seems to me to be one more pathetic effort to distract and divert attention from the fact that the president's name appeared more than 1,000 times already.
We're already back to the party policy bullshit. Brother. Okay. We just passed a law. A bill. And everyone's like, yeah, if it's about Epstein, we need to get the information out there. Lock them up. We want to know who the pedophiles are so we can punish them. And then you get proof that a Democratic congresswoman was taking marching orders from Jeffrey Epstein during a congressional questioning. And now the Democrats are once again lockstep in, nope, she's a Democrat, we gotta protect her. What is this shit? Fucking throw her to the wolves. I'm not saying she's a pedophile, but I'm saying she worked with someone who she knew was a pedophile at the time. This is crazy.
A federal law or a state law or local law, it does not violate, does not even allege a violation of the ethics rules of the House of Representatives, and yet they want to censure her and throw her off of her committee. This, a distinguished former federal prosecutor, diligent public servant, representative of the people of the Virgin Islands. Now, criminal justice has two parts.
Trey Fox, what language are you? Like, what country are you in?
For people who do wrong. The other part of it is due process, which may be the two most beautiful words in the English language, certainly the two most beautiful words in the Constitution of the United States.
What?
It's due process that protects all of our freedoms and our rights.
This motherfucker, I don't know who he is. This motherfucker has been clip farming all day. Germany, it's the umlaut.
That's exactly what's going on here. Think about it. Ghislaine
He's been
Maxwell
clip
had
farming
due
for the
process.
past 2 hours.
She had a right to counsel. She had a right to
Can
hearing.
you stop
She had
trying
a
to
right to
farm
hear the
Olds? I'm
evidence
saying.
against her. She had a right to put on her case. She had a right to cross-examine. She had a right to a neutral, impartial tribunal. She had a right to unanimous verdict of a jury, and all of that she had, and she was found guilty. And that's why she was sentenced to jail for 20 years, even though Donald Trump has transferred her from a real prison to a prison camp where she's gotten very special pampered treatment, like she's in a Trump hotel. She gets room service to her cell. She gets gym privileges other
Did she
inmates
have a right?
don't
What do you
get.
mean?
She gets
Yeah, I got you, Chad.
to use the warden as a
They're talking
go-between
about
with
Ghislaine
people
Maxwell
outside
now.
of the
Jizzy
institution. And so,
Maxwell.
but in any event, she had due process. Donald Trump had due process. He was convicted
Bro, the
on
mic is in
34
front of you.
felonies,
Calm
but he had the
down.
right to counsel. He had the presumption of innocence.
turn this
He had a
dumbass
unanimous jury trial. Right, they had a right to cross-examine everybody, put their own witnesses on.
We've been watching this for 4 hours. We've been switching it up. We're doing different
United
things.
States prosecutor,
Jizzy
the
Maxwell. It's
representative of the
Jizzy
people of the
Maximum.
Virgin Islands, and without even going to the
I mean,
ethics
Jepstein.
committee, much less a court, they want
Just
to
join. What are we
arraign
doing? We're
her
talking about how
on
the
some
world's fucked.
charges based on a newspaper
He was
article
spamming
that
she has a
did
right
something
to.
lawful. However, ill-advised.
Okay, I'll catch Chad up. There is a Democratic congresswoman named Stacey Plaskett. Okay, this is Stacey Plaskett. During the middle of a congressional hearing, this woman, a congressional questioning, was texting Jeffrey Epstein and getting him to send her what he wanted her to ask this person in front of Congress. She was taking marching orders from Jeffrey Epstein. And this was after he had already been convicted and charged for child sex crimes. After. So she knew about it. And she's still taking marching orders from him. Okay? And now they're voting to send her to the ethics committee because that's obviously unethical. Obviously. And the Democrats are trying to prevent her from going, and the Republicans are trying to send her there. And we just got done with a vote where it was basically unanimous. All but one person voted yes to send a bill to President Trump to force him to release the Epstein files, saying this is bigger than parties, this is more important than politics, this is about protecting people. And then they just go, literally 10 minutes later, they go lockstep back into fucking party lines. Let's defend ourselves. It's fucking bullshit, bro.
And of course, I don't think there's any rule here against taking phone calls in a hearing. Now, if you want to actually give her the chance to explain what happened, then we would take it to the ethics committee. I still don't see what the charge
Was
is.
alleged? No,
Where
we
is
have the
ethical
text messages.
Transgression? Where is the legal transgression? Are
The
you
text
saying
messages
anybody on
were
your side of
leaked.
the aisle who had a phone call with Jeffrey Epstein should be censured? Be careful
Yes,
your answer
it is
there,
proofed. It is
because there's a lot more
proven.
that's
It's
about
not
to come
alleged.
out,
It is
right?
proven. I just
so
looked
you
it
should
up.
think about what is
It was during the emails that released on November
rush to
12th.
judgment. I want to close just with this thought, because I know there were a lot of people in the chamber who were here when this happened, and a lot who weren't. There was a move to expel George Santos, who was a Republican member of the House from New
Valid.
York.
That was a valid expulsion.
And it was the same kind of rush to judgment, absolute political frenzy, and I looked at it for about 60 seconds. And then, I was a professor of constitutional law.
Yeah, at this
so
point,
call
you know what I
me a
mean? If it
legal
walks
nerd.
like a duck and
But I
it
said,
talks like
wait,
a duck, it
this guy's not
probably
been
is a duck.
convicted of anything. Well, he's a Republican. Yeah, I know
New
he's a
drama and
Republican.
politics
He
channel,
was not
Big Willy
convicted
News.
in
Hey, Big
criminal
Willy
court.
News. We give it to you
To my
raw.
knowledge, he had not been arraigned yet or convicted of anything in the ethics disciplinary process. They just said,
Big
well,
Willy
there's
News,
bad
where we
press,
give it
want
to
get
you
rid of him.
raw.
Beware of what you wish for. Is that the rule that you want here in the House of Representatives? That you can just draw up a member
Yes.
of 24 hours or 40 hours because there's a bad newspaper article without asking any questions, without giving that person any due process at all?
This motherfucker,
Is that
shut
what it's
up,
come
bro.
to?
You've
At
been
this
yapping.
point,
I swear to
all
God, we've
we're
been watching
asking
this
for in Epstein
stream
files is
for
release
2
the
hours,
materials so we can
and
check
he's
it out.
yapped for an hour of it.
They-
How much time does this dude get?
A distinguished member of the House of Representatives with no due process.
Yes, I
at
covered
all.
the patch notes at the beginning of
I
stream,
reject
Austin, yeah.
this. I hope the whole body will reject this, just like I voted and spoke against removing George Santos, a Republican on the other side of the aisle, because he had gotten no due process. I hope all of our colleagues will reject this absurd rush to judgment and attempt to change the subject here. I reserve the balance of my time.
Where we go over things with no protection.
The gentleman from South Carolina is recognized.
Didn't even use an hour. She was given an
Before I
hour.
yield time to my good friend Louisiana,
Representative Raskin, I will be careful in my remarks. You need to be careful with your facts.
Damn.
You have
Okay,
an
hold on.
11-year veteran of this body who should know better. You have an 11-year member of this body who took money. It wasn't a newspaper article. It was a fact. She took money from Jeffrey Epstein. It's ironic that you're taken up by defending Ms. Plaskett, which is going to the Ethics Committee, but she's lost her willingness or lost her ability to serve because she got irrational judgment by taking money from a convicted pedophile of young children.
He stuttered. Fuck.
And it's unfathomable that you're taking the position that you are. These are facts. You mentioned Ghislaine Maxwell. She's not a sitting member of Congress. She, as a sitting member of Congress, she has relinquished any sense of duty to serve on these committees.
Greg,
with that,
what
I
did
want to
you
yield
say?
as much time as needed for my good friend in Louisiana, Mr. Clay Higgins.
He
And
can
the
ask.
chair would
I don't care
remind
if
all
people
members
ask.
to
That's
please
fine.
avoid engaging in personalities to direct all comments to the
People can
chair.
ask.
The gentleman from Louisiana.
I'm neither Democrat nor
I thank my
Republican. I hate them
colleague,
both,
Mr.
brother.
Norman from South Carolina, and I thank my colleague,
Both of them do
Mr.
nothing to help
Raskin,
us.
for the salient points that he has brought to this debate. I also defended George Santos
Did you
on
really
this floor,
experience performance boost from the
and
patch? Yes,
opposed the means
65%.
by
more.
which
I went from
he was
55 FPS to
expelled.
90. Oh, he asked
I think
4
it was
times.
beyond the pale, and this is a responsibility that we.
This is going to draw out with both sides trying to send each other to ethics. Pinky, I unironically think yes. PBS is still a thing. Thank God.
Colleagues shall be reprimanded or disciplined. And the Constitution is clear on this. My friend, Mr. Raskin, knows full well that this body controls the means
I like
by
the
which
Congress
and the
shit. I do
rules
too. This is kind of fun.
by which the members of Congress shall be
Really, should I
disciplined.
still make meth? No.
So we've had variances of opinions regarding, the exact
Didn't this guy literally just tweet saying I have to hold my honor?
disciplinary
Yes.
actions that
Yes.
should be embraced or rejected.
This is the guy that voted
member
no.
by member. But let me say that in this case, Ms. Plaskett's receiving text messages, this was so alarming to me. When I saw this and read it, I didn't believe it. I say to my friend, I thought perhaps it was media from a satirical site. It couldn't possibly be true because we all know that a text message, a text exchange is rather intimate in the realm of communications. And to pierce into an actual congressional hearing for a member of Congress to receive and respond to a text message during a hearing, that is quite familiar, is it not? And this was shocking to me that a member of Congress would be exchanging text messages directly with Jeffrey Epstein in 2019, at which time he was being prosecuted federally by the first Trump administration. He had received some nature of a sweetheart deal back in 2007 and avoided federal prosecution by pleading no contest to some level of state.
So we're going to ignore Slack messages now? I guess apparently. Bro, update your computer? Fuck no. Timu Johnny Sins is crazy, though. Timu Johnny Sins is crazy. Have you seen the AI episodes of Schedule 1 on YouTube? Yeah, we've watched them on stream.
And now, to my horror, who has come to light that should be looked at? What was her involvement? Was there some involvement then? She's a good lady from the Virgin Islands. Where did Jeffrey Epstein live? In the Virgin Islands. She was a constituent in 2019. Was she a friend in
Third follower?
2007?
Yeah, you're damnness. You're good.
During
bro.
her
Don't even
service
sweat it, homie.
to the DOJ, which my friend has brought up.
Don't even sweat
Was there
it.
any?
I promise you, I'm not normally a politics streamer. I'm just really invested in this, and also I'm drinking, so.
Has crossed the
So does
threshold.
everyone in politics legally required to get a doctorate in Japanese? When I look something crazy, I unironically believe if we just picked 435 random ass people instead of electing, everyone's name goes into a lottery and you get drafted to serve your region. You get drafted to be the representative for your region. I honestly think it would be better. I'm not kidding. Because the problem with politics is the people that want to be politicians shouldn't be politicians. They shouldn't be politicians because they want power. Get me the fucking random ass 50-year-old broke back farmer with 2 kids in the middle of rural Kansas, and I guarantee you he does a better job. He's got more sense on it. Yeah, make it like jury duty.
By oversight and by judiciary
Give
as
me
well
give me
as-
the person who barely the lady that barely speaks English. It's like half English, half Chinese in the middle of New York City. Get her in Congress. I guarantee you she'll do a better job. She has more sense than half these motherfuckers. This motherfucker's been yapping for 2 hours.
the whole burden of
Yeah, make it like
of
jury
the
duty or
minority
something.
whip's amendment. It was
You've
to
been
say,
drafted
let's
to
have an
serve your country.
investigation, refer it to the ethics committee. That's why the distinguished gentleman from Louisiana and I both voted against, and we got a majority to vote against
I just thought of
censuring
that. I don't
or
know. I just
expelling
think it's
even
true.
George Santos without any ruling by our ethics disciplinary body. Isn't that
single
putting-
point bills is something I'm massively in favor of. There shouldn't be ride-ons. There shouldn't be pig ears. There shouldn't be any of that stuff in the bills. It should be a single issue bill. You should be able to summarize it to 1 page in 5th grade English. Yeah. It should be on 1 page. I should be able to look up the bill. Okay, here you go. Text. I want to see the full bill. Text. Here you go. Oh, this one actually isn't that bad. This is pretty good. This one's not that bad. See, all bills should be like this. Fucking 3 paragraphs. Thank you. I can read this and understand it. Yeah, it's impossible to vote yes or no on one thing that covers 100 problems. And what ends up happening, yeah, boy, what ends up happening is it'll be like, Democrats are like, hey, this bill allows abortion. This is a pro-abortion bill. And then, or, I don't know, fucking, I'm trying to think of a good example. Yeah, this is a pro-abortion bill, or something like that. And then in it, they put a write-on that's like, and every citizen gets a free puppy. Okay? And then all the Republicans vote no, and the Democrats are like, all the Republicans hate puppies. Republicans hate dogs. They're all animal haters. That's the problem with it. That's the problem with it, with the write-ons, is you can immediately switch and say they hate one thing, or they love one thing. You know what I mean? It's like, it's impossible to vote yes or no. You're 100% right.
Potentially being involved in that conspiracy to somehow shut down proceedings in the House and the Senate.
Every bill should
now,
have a summary.
are we saying just because
Like
they
an
were on a phone
abstract
call,
for a
they're
research
guilty
paper.
of something? We should strip them of their committee assignments?
Like,
we should
okay, wait, hold
censure
on.
them? Have we gotten to that point? I mean, come on. Look, this is the House of Representatives of the United States of America. Let's
Like this,
stick
like
by
this,
the Constitution.
abstract.
Let's
Every
stick by
bill
due
should
process.
have an abstract
Let's go through
in
the
it.
rules. I
Just
yield
like the first, like an
5 minutes to
abstract.
my distinguished colleague from Connecticut,
I think
Representative
yes.
Hines.
I think every bill should have an abstract like this.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker, and I thank the
And then you go
gentleman
into
from
the full
Maryland.
bill, if you want to do it that way instead.
I'm not going to speak today about Jeffrey Epstein or January 6th. I'm going to confine my remarks to 2 things that I know about.
Make
and I'm
it
going to
all,
take
they're
a deep
never going to
breath
vote
right
to
now.
pass it.
Because
It's like,
to stand
another
he-
question I have is, why the fuck do we give Congress the ability to vote for their own pay raises? Who thought that was a good idea? Dog, they're always going to vote yes. Who said yes, Congress should be able to vote for their own pay raises? Who the fuck's voting no? I wouldn't vote no. Congress thought it was a good idea.
The House Permanent Select Committee on Intelligence and what we need to do to preserve that very special environment. And number two, the character of Delegate Stacey Plaskett. On HPSCI, I've served for 10 years. And with Chairman Turner and now with Chairman Crawford, we have fought for that decade to keep the Select Committee on Intelligence immunized from the sewage that flows through this chamber, the partisan attacks, the hideousness. And by and large, we've been pretty successful, with one exception, when that committee got involved in the political investigation around Ukraine in the first Trump administration. Every single day, the leaders of that committee work hard, establish friendships, and do the work we need to do to make sure that the toxicity and the sewage that we're hearing right now don't impinge the critical work of making sure that our intelligence communities are keeping Americans safe and not violating civil liberties and not doing things inconsistent with the desires and character of the American people. This effort,
Term limits on Congress
put
would help
forward
a
by
lot. I think drafting's a good idea, bro. Let's chat. Here's what we're gonna do. We're going to abolish the Constitution, and us in the Big Willie chat, we're gonna rewrite the Constitution. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. I think we could do a better job, low key. I think we got it. I think we can clutch. It's a clutch or kick moment, but I think we can do it. I think we can do it. Drafting, term limits, and only if you do the cool drugs is crazy. I'm writing the 69th paragraph. You know it's a good idea when step one is abolishing the Constitution. Hey, I think the Founding Fathers did a phenomenal job doing their best to predict what would happen in the future. The issue is that the ability to pass amendments is too strict in a two-party system. Which, hey, when George Washington left office, he said, beware of three things. One, I actually don't think didn't matter. So I forgot it, but it didn't have any application to real life. Two was do not do two-party system. He said, beware of a two-party political system. It will lead to the downfall of this country. George Washington said that. 10 years after, we have had a two-party system ever since. Okay, and the third one was be careful with foreign alliances, which caused World War I and World War II, which America obviously had no part of being in either of them. Especially not World War I. The issue is that the founders expected people to act rationally and think normally, and that's why amendments were set to 75%. So we could vote on them, and they'd be like, well, even if, your party doesn't agree with it, maybe you as an individual do. But that's never going to happen.
And while the bill for that decision won't come due immediately, it will come due over time in the form of a less accountable and less effective intelligence community with less effective oversight for Congress. So I don't expect the gentlemen who have offered this up to back down now. But I do expect every single member of the Intelligence Committee that elects those few.
The issue is that in a two-party system where everyone's entirely divided, you're never going to get the 75 votes necessary in the Senate to pass an amendment. So you have to go through state legislatures, which is the other way to pass an amendment. And in order to do that, the states have to not be divided, which is not going to happen either.
The gentleman from Maryland, the gentleman from Maryland reserves. The gentleman from South Carolina is recognized.
Mr. Speaker, can I inquire about how much time we have left?
2.5 minutes.
2.5 minutes?
Tweeted him while he's ulting. I don't want to fuck
22.5 minutes.
I kind of fuck with this guy.
Let me just say, for my good friends on the left, we're hearing words. That's all this is, words. You're taking the side of a young lady who should have known better. She served for 11 years. She disparaged herself. She did it to herself. This is not smoke and mirrors. This is actual text that pretty well indicts Ms. Plaskett. Would she probably take it back? Yes, but it's too late now. I want to yield as much time as needs to be consumed by my good friend from Texas, Chip Roy.
No, that is not.
Gentleman from Texas is recognized.
I thank the gentleman from South Carolina. I thank him for bringing forward this important resolution before the body. I do want to say I appreciate the gentleman from Maryland, his commentary.
Can I say this real quick? I put this into Google search, that photo of his face, and it said it's Frank Lutz. So I look up Frank Luntz, and it's this guy. These people do not look similar. I'll be real with you. These do not look like the same. I mean, AI is dog shit, bro. Can't use that motherfucker for anything.
His being the sole vote on the issue before this body before with respect to what we're making public because of the gentleman's, I think,
Let me get this straight.
very
Trump
real
sucked Bill
concerns
or a
about what it
horse?
might mean for
He
victims.
sucked
We had
someone,
that debate
brother.
and a
We don't
colloquy
know
back
who.
and forth in the Judiciary Committee a few hours ago about what we can do to ensure victims are protected and so forth as we all go forward in what I believe is a unanimous view.
But I do expect few and sewage, which we see now, threaten.
The gentleman from Maryland, the gentleman from Maryland reserves. The gentleman from South Carolina is recognized.
Speaker, can I inquire about how much time we have left?
He's from South Carolina. That's all I need.
So forth as that was very public and known, had served jail time, and is engaging not just in texts that were trivial, but texts involving advice about her questioning of Michael Cohen. All designed to figure out how to get Michael Cohen to be able to somehow go after Trump or Trump's advisors or people around the president. That, to me, is what we talk about with censure, which is contemplated, of course, in our rules and in the structure. The gentleman talked about the Constitution. We're not removing her. We're simply saying censure. And we're saying that it is a censurable conduct to say that this individual sitting on a committee taking advice from a known convicted pedophile, convicted felon, that is conduct unbecoming of a member of the United States Congress and
Also,
engaging
Crow,
in
I
real
appreciate you being very lenient with chat while we talk about politics. I do. I do appreciate that.
is someone deserving of all of the scorn of the entire world, and he is.
What the hell are they even yapping about?
That's why we're here.
Jasmine
If my colleagues
Plankett,
didn't-
a sitting congresswoman, was there's proof, undeniable proof, that she received texts from Jeffrey Epstein directing her how to question someone during a congressional hearing, which is obviously fucked because she received money from him to do all this stuff as well. Obviously an ethics violation. So they're trying to send her to the ethics committee. Right now they're debating about it. It went to a vote. It was 214 to 213.
South Carolina. I reserve. Gentleman reserves. Gentleman from Maryland is recognized.
Yeah,
Thank you,
people are
Mr.
being
Speaker.
mature.
And
What's your thoughts on Modelo? It's my
thank you
favorite beer.
to my friend from Texas for those remarks. I'm afraid all of them dance around the central issue, which
Who the
is
fuck is this guy?
the good congressman knows how due process works in America. There are facts that are adduced first. There's an opportunity to be heard on both sides. There's due process. There's consideration. Then there's judgment.
Oh, he dropped his phone. Chad, he dropped his phone. He drops.
There are facts that are adduced first.
He drops
There's
something.
an opportunity to
He
be
opens
heard
it
on
up.
both sides. There's due process. There's consideration.
He's reading
Then
it.
there's judgment.
Cool.
You flipped the whole
What
thing
did he
on its
drop?
head. You've said we're going to judge her guilty before anybody has an opportunity
What did he
even to hear
drop?
what the charges are.
I
much
can't
less
stand this
answer
motherfucker.
the
I don't know
charges,
who he
Much
is.
less do any kind of analysis.
I can't stand him.
I'm sorry to
Instantly in
hear
my
that
notebook.
the text
Maryland
exchange,
congressman. I don't know
that
who
it
this guy
seems
is.
to be at the heart of
It's
people's
Jamie
consternation
Raskin. It's
here
gotta
took
be.
place, during the
They don't
distinguished
look
gentleman's
similar in their
questioning,
photos, but
that
it's the
is
only
not a
guy with
federal
fucked up
offense,
hair, so it's
nor
gotta be
is it
him.
an
Yeah, it
ethical
is. It's Jamie
violation
Raskin.
in the House of
I don't
Representatives.
like this
You don't
man.
get to have the undivided attention of all
yaps
of
too
your
much.
colleagues. The gentleman says
Billy, what is the liquid
that
you're drinking? It's called
he thinks that
Una
our
Cheva.
position is that any
It is Una Cheva.
association
It's a beer.
with
Mr.
Jeffrey
Jay's getting
Epstein is a
2,500. Oh yeah,
dispositive
no, we lost it,
moment
brother.
of judgment. for
We
people.
lost it.
That's
Jay's not getting
the
2,500.
position we've advanced.
But
We've
a
taken the
chatter
position
donated
with the
50, so
survivors
Jay is still
that
getting
we
paid.
want
He's getting his
to
75 bucks.
End the cover-up of what happened, and then let the chips
He
fall
dropped
where
the
they
bribe
may.
in the
If there are
paper.
people who were actually engaged in crime, as Ghislaine Maxwell was, as Epstein was.
He does
then
yap
they
too
should be
much, but he's
charged
also a
with every
scumbag and a
element of due
liar.
process.
Fair.
If they happen to be a waiter or a waitress who worked at an event, they're not guilty of anything. That's what due process is. We're able to sift through and figure it out. But your rush to judgment isn't even giving anybody a chance to know what the charges are here. It's the most...
The charges are that she was paid money by someone convicted of child sex crimes. This is not complicated. Brother, she doesn't have to actually commit a crime. Anyone with fucking eyeballs and a working, functioning brain, which I know half the people in Washington don't have, can tell you that receiving money from Jeffrey Epstein is an ethics violation. This is not complicated.
Sex offender
Stacey Plaskett hasn't been accused of either. So what are we actually here talking about? Trump and Epstein were besties. We've all seen the pictures of them. We saw the birthday book. So why are y'all more interested in talking about Stacey Plaskett than Trump's relationship with the man? When did y'all become so moral? Because I can remember when y'all went and signed the discharge petition. All of a sudden, everybody wanted to vote for this, but you wouldn't sign the discharge petition. Until we decide that we are going to go after the actual rapists and pedophiles, miss me with your moral high ground.
This isn't a formal charge or even a criminal one. Then
also took money from
if
somebody.
the charge is titled unbecoming behavior from a sitting member of Congress, I think this fits the bill. I think this fits the bill. You know what the funny thing is? We've been talking politics for 2 hours, and you guys have heard me side with the Republicans on one thing and then side with the Democrats on another.
This is the standard that we're going to make. Just know we're going to expose it all. And just know that the FEC filings, they are available for everybody to review. This is absolutely ridiculous. You decide that you want to punish a sitting member of Congress because you are concerned about her text messages. Well, maybe you should be more concerned about those sex tapes that we still haven't gotten access to. Maybe you should be more concerned with the fact that the president, his name is mentioned in the files way more than Stacey Plaskett's name. Listen, I'm not saying that anything is right or wrong, but listen, if you're trying to figure out what's going on with somebody that's a criminal, then you maybe need to talk to their associates. That's exactly why maybe she was getting text messages. I'm not saying she was or wasn't. But considering the fact that they were talking to another associate of the president's and maybe she needed intel, you'd have to go talk to somebody that maybe knows what he's up to.
Time has expired.
That's a successful ult. That's a W ult. That was a good ult. I think her argument was very bad. The core of her argument was bad, but that was a good ult. She's not wrong. She's saying, like, her argument was, why the fuck do we care about Stacey Plaskett when we need to be investigating Trump? And my response would be, we can do both. We can do both. But she's also right. Because they are totally ignoring anything to do with Donald Trump, and they're not looking into him or investigating him at all. I think just do both.
This is an interesting...
Jeffrey, my boy. I pray to God you're not Jeffrey Epstein, but thank you for the prime. I appreciate you. Jeffrey, my boy. Thanks for the prime.
Process.
Don't tell me your last name.
Well,
hell
debate
no.
is
Okay, W.
part of due process. That's part of what. That's part of due process, is to have this debate. You get to stand up, get to defend, and get to raise your issues, and you chose to take it back.
Load beta to play cartel. No, you haven't needed to do that for like
Mr.
3
Roy
months.
said, that kind of indicates that maybe you know that there's something that's.
Was that woman on screen low-key
not
wearing
great
this?
about
Bro, she kind of was.
So I'm looking at this, and here's at least one of the exchanges that seems to have taken place, and maybe we'll hear some comment about it. That'd be good. You can make some comment about it, but in this exchange, Mr. Epstein sent a text message to the gentlelady from the Virgin Islands, and this is the quote. He brings up Rona, keeper of the secrets. And who's he referring to? Rona Graff. That's a Trump assistant. And
No, I
Plaskett
agree with
responds,
you, Damnus. I
"Rona?"
think the Democrats rely way too much on, okay, but look at what Trump's doing. We're not that bad. Look at what Trump's doing. And my response is, fucking arrest all of them. I don't care. I don't give a shit. If you did something wrong, you need to be punished. You know what I mean? It's not like, you know, I stole a cookie, but my sister stole 2 cookies, and my parents get mad at me, and I'm like, well, Hannah stole 2 of them. You know what I mean? Hannah stole 2 cookies, so you should punish her instead. But it's like, no, we're both getting punished, dog.
And ask
We're both
about
in trouble.
Graff. So not only was she texting, having this communication with Mr. Epstein, she's asking Mr. Cohen what Mr. Epstein wants
My
her
parents
to
are whipping
ask.
both our ass. I'll be real.
Another
That's
text
true.
says,
I got
from
whipped.
Epstein,
Well, not an actual
good
whip,
work.
but I got spanked.
That's after she wraps it up. All of this seems to be very interesting, and I'm sorry, I don't breathe the rarefied air of the Intelligence Committee. I don't. I'm just a regular guy, and a member of the House. That's all. So I don't know about that rarefied air, and I guess I'm part of the sewage. That Mr. Himes said. Yeah. Thanks for agreeing with me, Ms. Plaskett. So she's got us down. Unless you're in the Intelligence Committee, you're crap. That's what the Intel Committee says. But here's the deal.
He's throwing shade.
When you're sitting there in a sitting committee,
he's throwing shade.
And you're having communications with a convicted sex offender.
Why do you say it so zesty?
And you're taking their...
Hold on. Why do you say that so zesty, though? With a convicted sex offender.
Maybe you got a problem. Maybe your problem is that you're...
I can tell you're a regular guy. Everyone else is fucking angry.
And this isn't from the
He's
articles.
Talking normally. He's
this
clip
is from
farming.
the 10,000 pages or so released last week from the Oversight Committee that they received from the Epstein estate. This isn't fishing around.
I'm just a regular guy.
This is coming from real evidence. So...
This guy's got the receipts, but he's also got benzos in his system.
She's the finest member that ever walked the planet, man. That's what you heard. But the bottom line is this.
Okay, what the fuck?
She's sitting there seeking advice and counsel.
Is it the Shrooms update? Yeah, we're watching the Shrooms update right now. I got you.
From Jeffrey Epstein, who this entire body, save one, just condemned. And we want all the evidence. And it's a shame to be here, but for one
I
thing,
like that he talks like a normal person. This is kind of nice.
You made the
this is the
choice.
politics update. We can
So,
bribe
Mr.
Tobias
Chairman,
Wentworth to ignore us.
I'm encouraging
just like
everyone
companies
in
bribe
this
U.S.
body
politicians to ignore
to
things.
support Mr. Norman.
They're going to vote on if Shrooms should be released this month or next.
Gentleman yields. Speaker, I reserve. Gentleman from South Carolina reserves. The members are reminded to direct their commentary to the chair. Before I recognize the gentleman from
title's
Maryland,
not game-related.
please
We
remind
played the
yourself
game.
as well as the
We played the
members
game.
to refrain from engaging in
Now we're talking
personalities
about
towards the
pedophiles.
president.
Get on board.
Does the
It's
gentleman
called
seek
Big Willy
recognition?
News, brother. I'm
Yes,
giving
I
it
do.
to you raw.
Gentleman is recognized.
Thank you very much. Just
Not this
I want to remark
motherfucker
that yet
again.
one more member says we should go ahead and censure her, and then we should do a complete investigation.
I'm muting. I don't want to listen to
any
him.
fifth grader.
I don't want to listen to this dude. I don't know who the fuck he is. I don't even remember his name. I don't fucking like him. I'm muting him. I don't want to listen to him. I don't want to listen to him. I think he's the minority whip. I'd love to whip him. I can't say that about a sitting congressman, can I? I don't like him. That was a joke, FBI. I just do not like him.
I first want to give you all a sense of what was happening that day. Everyone knows at that hearing in February, the entire country was watching.
In game.
As Michael
In
Cohen
game. In
decided
game.
he was going to
In Schedule
finally
1.
give up information about what was happening in the
He does
Trump,
look like he should be
the
selling
Trump
houses.
world, the Trump enterprise. And at the beginning of that hearing,
No, she didn't say
the
goddamn.
ranking member, Jim Jordan, had the disrespect to Elijah Cummings, may he rest in peace and his name be a memory, after not allowing Mr.
Chat.
Jordan to shut the committee hearing.
Chat. Oh, we might be in for a long stream today. Senate Majority Leader Thune is indicating the Epstein files vote could happen as soon as tonight in the Senate, with no changes given the large margin in the House. Bro, we might be in for a long politics stream. If they're voting on this, like for real, I'm staying up. I should have been in bed by now, but I'm staying up.
Down. And I turned to Mr. Jordan and told him to have respect for the chair. And to basically
Yes, the Senate wasn't
shut
expected
up.
to vote on this until December.
And that
at
moment
least.
went viral. And I began to get innumerable texts from friends, from foes, from constituents about what was happening in that hearing. And I got a text from Jeffrey Epstein, who at the time was my constituent.
Okay, maybe I need to hold up on the beer.
Was
though.
not public knowledge at that time that he was under
Oh,
federal.
wait, hold on. Let's hear her out. Let's back up. This is the person that's being accused. Let's hear her out. Okay, chat? Let's take our bias out, ignore all the dumb fucks that spoke before her. Let's give her a fair shake.
What was happening in the Trump world, the Trump enterprise.
I think that's her.
And at the
If it's not her, I'm racist.
beginning of that hearing, the ranking member, Jim Jordan, had the disrespect to Elijah Cummings, may he rest in peace and his name be a memory, after not allowing Mr. Jordan to shut the committee hearing down. And I turned to Mr. Jordan and told him to have respect for the chair and to basically shut up. And that moment went viral. And I began to get innumerable texts from friends, from foes, from constituents about what was happening in that hearing. And I got a text from Jeffrey Epstein, who at the time...
Phew, I'm not racist. Oh, I was actually like internally screaming for a second because I started doubting myself because her official portrait on the House website is this. And I was like, these two do not look alike. I was actually sweating for a second. I was like, these two do not look alike at all. I might actually just be racist. Okay, but we're good. It is her. It is her. It is her. Not canceled yet, baby.
Was my constituent, who was not public knowledge at that time that he was under federal investigation, and who was sharing information with
hold on. Why are you pausing?
was my constituent, who was not public knowledge at that time that he was under federal investigation.
Yeah, but you knew. It doesn't matter if it's public knowledge. You knew he was under federal investigation for child sex crimes. Who gives a shit if it's public knowledge? It's about your ethics. Did you know?
And who was sharing information with me.
She gotta look down and read her notes.
Now, I heard recently from someone that I was seeking advice from him. Let me tell you something. I don't need to get advice on
She Olten, hold on.
how to question anybody from any individual. I have been a lawyer for 30 years. I have been a narcotics prosecutor in New York City.
Okay, claiming I'm very ethical, I was a lawyer, is not the flex you think it is, girly. Just to be perfectly clear. Saying I'm a very ethical person, I used to be a lawyer, is not... Those are like polar opposites. Those are not the same thing.
I have had the honor of being a political appointee at the
So
Justice
far, not a good old.
Department after
No.
September 11th, as a Republican appointee in the Bush administration. I know how to question individuals. I know how to seek information. I have sought information from confidential informants, from murderers, from other individuals, because I want the truth, not because I need
Yeah,
them
but you're not getting sent to the ethics committee for seeking information. You're getting sent to the ethics committee for being led on how to question a witness in the middle of a congressional hearing by a convicted child sex rapist. That's the problem. You're not getting sent to the ethics committee because you asked him for information. You're getting sent because he was directing you how to question a witness.
to tell me what to say. And if you look at the transcript, you will see that I questioned Michael Cohen for 5 minutes. The Washington Post only shows you 30 seconds and takes from it one individual's name
Yeah,
that
exactly,
I got from Jeffrey Epstein and didn't know who the individual was, and put that individual
Where can I find
with
that
a
transcript?
host
It's publicly
of other
available. It got leaked by the
individuals
press.
that I felt the committee should subpoena.
She wasted that ult. That was a terrible
never
ult.
been
It went
subpoenaed.
nowhere.
They've never been questioned. Because at the end of the day, I know that in the Trump administration and with my colleagues over there, it's not about sexual assault. It's not about support of victims.
Don't pull the race
It's
card.
about money.
Okay, fair.
It is about money.
Okay.
I have consistently stood against sexual violence and the exploitation of women and children in previous careers as well as here in this body. We all know that Jeffrey Epstein's actions were absolutely reprehensible. as a constituent, as an individual who gave donations to me, when I learned of the extent of his actions after his investigation, I gave that money to women's organizations in my community. Not back to him,
We got to hear her out.
but
okay?
to women in the community who needed that support. That's what I think should have been done, and that's what I did. They've taken a text exchange which shows no participation, no assistance, no involvement in any illegal activity, and weaponized it for political theater. Because that's what this is.
Mm-hmm.
This has been reviewed
Only one person
by
voted not to
federal
release
courts.
the files.
Any charges, victims who initially had a case against me dismissed it on their own without prejudice. You don't want to talk about what is really happening here. Your attacks on working families, your protection of powerful predators and corporate criminals. You want to talk about texting felons? How often do you text President Donald J. Trump? That's the individual we should be concerned about.
Why are we why does every Democrat argument rope back around to why are you looking at me? Look at what Trump's doing. You can both be guilty. You can both be guilty, bro. Yeah, he may have been doing worse shit. That doesn't absolve you of what you do. Why is this the only argument that they can pull?
I am not going to support the wealthy and connected who continue to exploit workers and evade
There's no
taxes.
defense, so it can only deflect.
Powerful
Fair.
figures with credible allegations who face no consequences, and corporate interests profiting from human suffering while families struggle. And let me tell the people of the Virgin Islands.
Here you go, chat. I'm putting up a poll.
Gentleman will state his point of order.
The point of order is you may not call the President of the United States a felon. That is a violation.
Point of order is under consideration, and we're not going to lose order
Did we send her
here
to the
either,
gulag or
so
no?
please.
May I continue?
Bro, we don't send people to ethics committee and Willie Stan, okay? And what are we naming our fake country? What are we naming our fake country? Willie Landia? Willie Landia? Okay? We don't send people to the ethics committee and Willie Landia, okay? We send them to the fucking gulag.
May I continue, Mr.
Members
Speaker?
are, however, reminded
Williamsburg
to
is
refrain,
crazy.
as mentioned a little while ago, from making personality
Williamsburg is crazy.
commentary
That's actually a
towards
city.
the president. The point of order is
Willie
not timely.
Landia.
So
Willie
the gentlelady
Landia.
is
Will
recognized.
Landia.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. What is happening here?
Oh
I feel
shit!
sorry
I did a
for my
prediction
colleagues.
instead of a poll.
I
on
feel
Twitch.
sorry
Don't
for
worry
this
about
body.
it. Don't worry about it.
I see members coming and speaking against me who I've never even had a conversation with. You don't know me. You don't know the work that I've done. You don't know the support that I've given to families, to individuals, to support people. I worked a full-time job with children under the age of 5, going to school, law school at night. Do you think I would risk my law degree for any individual?
Yes, I
Never
do, for
mind
money,
a reprehensible individual by Jeffrey Epstein, I would not. But what I'm about is the truth. And let me tell the people of the Virgin Islands, this attempt at intimidation will pass.
Willandia. Willie Topia.
We in the Virgin Islands do not back down from a fight. That is how we won our freedom, and that is how we will continue to grow our equality. And if you censure me,
Willandia.
take away a committee, I will still do the work because I
don't
am
know.
here to support people and to support this great Constitution,
I'm just going to cancel the
which
prediction.
I have sworn numerous times to uphold.
Largium caucus.
We
How
reserve.
much I've sacrificed for
Gentlelady,
Jeffrey Epstein is
gentleman
crazy.
reserves. Gentleman from South Carolina is recognized.
Mr. Speaker, before I recognize Mr. Clyde, let me just say, Ms. Plasky, I don't know you. My overall impression of you has been good. But,
I love this man.
Give these words about protecting families and children. Where was that demonstrated when you took money from a convicted pedophile that had served time? Where was that?
That's what I'm saying, Grandpa. That's what I'm fucking saying, Grandpa. His name's Ralph Northam or something. Ralph Northam. This guy. No, it's not. Wait, Congressman, South Carolina. That's what I'm saying, Grandpa. Ralph Norman. It's this man.
That the words are beyond believability. And I think you're a nice person,
confusion
but
when I
you
didn't
missed
see
the
this
boat
is
when
not
you took my.
Schedule 1.
I've got this. I've
Oh,
got.
no,
the
we're not
mic
calling
now.
Willie Landia Little St. James.
You lost your I don't know the word to describe it.
So was the
But
patch.
what you
Scroll back
did,
in the VOD, brother.
You
We
deserve
missed
to come
it.
off the committee. So let me remind you, we want this to go to the Ethics Commission. And to those listening, the Ethics Commission is 5 Democrats and 5 Republicans. Let them find it. But in the meantime, you do not deserve to serve on a committee with national clearance. And I would like now.
Will be reminded again to direct their commentary to the chair.
Mr. Speaker, I would like to direct.
The speaker interrupted his ult, bro. He was ulting and the speaker interrupted it. He was cooking.
My good friend from Georgia, Mr. Andrew Clyde.
How much time is the gentleman recognized? Shall
The
I
speaker
recognize?
ruined a
How much
good
time
ult,
is left?
bro.
You have 11 and a half minutes remaining.
5 minutes.
Gentleman's recognized for 5 minutes.
I thank the gentleman for yielding. My good
500
friend,
cigarettes.
Mr. Norman from
Willantis
South
is
Carolina.
funny. I do
Mr.
like
Speaker, I
Willantis.
rise today in support of this resolution censuring and condemning Delegate Stacey Plaskett of the U.S. Virgin Islands for inappropriate coordination with convicted sex offender Jeffrey Epstein during a congressional hearing, and removing Delegate Plaskett from the Permanent Select Committee on Intelligence and referring her to the Ethics Committee for further investigation. After 4 years of silence on this matter, not a peep during the entire Biden administration. Let me repeat that. After 4 years of silence on this matter about Jeffrey Epstein, House Democrats are now demanding transparency and accountability surrounding Jeffrey Epstein and his associates. While their fake outrage is clearly just another disgusting attempt to smear President Trump, House Republicans are taking this matter seriously and are working toward delivering the much-needed transparency and accountability that the American people deserve. This resolution is accountability, page 1. During the House Oversight Committee's ongoing investigation into Jeffrey Epstein, emails obtained by a congressional subpoena, that's right, it was the congressional subpoena by the House Oversight Committee, not the discharge petition that just got voted on, but this was the Oversight Committee's.
This is the Senate. No, this is the House. The Senate is likely to vote on the Epstein files tonight. So I will not be sleeping. I will not be sleeping. This is going to be a long stream. It's not accountability to remove her from an appointment before investigation. Yeah, but there's already facts out there. They've been leaked and proven.
Question Cohen. And Cohen was himself at that time a convicted felon from 2018.
Suspend her pending the investigation.
So now that Republicans are exposing Democrat ties to Jeffrey Epstein.
Wait, so they're trying. Wait, hold on. Let me get this right. They're trying to remove her entirely, and then even if she's found innocent, she can't come back. Because to me, that's not what I heard.
And his vile crimes, the other side of the aisle has flipped. They apparently no longer want transparency or accountability.
I'll be real with you, Chief. I do not think that the rules of court apply to elected officials. I don't think elected officials are innocent until proven guilty. I don't. There should be a much stricter, higher standard to elected officials than to the average Joe. That's my opinion on it.
Because they don't want the truth. They want to weaponize a serious matter into a distraction, all in an attempt.
Also, her defense of herself. No, they're removing her from committee and referring her for censure, not removal from Congress. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. She can't be on the committee if she's under investigation.
To take down President Trump and to hurt his administration and what he's doing to make America great again.
They already voted to release it in the
actions taken
House.
by Delegate Plaskett reflect poorly on the House and this body.
I do. I think if you get referred to the Ethics Committee, you should be removed from your committees, at least for the time being.
He needs to hold her accountable.
No,
I urge
they're
all
not
of my
removing her
colleagues to
entirely.
vote to adopt this resolution to show the American people that those who colluded with Mr. Epstein, including members of the
I mean,
House,
this whole thing is just, do we investigate
resolution
this?
is the beginning of that. I thank you, and I yield back.
Gentleman yields.
To the chair.
Speaker, I
Okay, but what are they
Gentleman
trying
from South Carolina
to
reserves.
achieve, I guess?
Gentleman from Maryland is recognized.
Proud
What are
to
they
yield
trying to
1
do
minute to
instead?
the distinguished minority leader.
I'm
Hakeem
muting
Jeffries.
this guy. I fucking hate this man. If the committee finds her innocent, she won't get it back. Oh, then I don't agree with it. If she's innocent, she should get her position back.
Opposition. This resolution, this effort to censure Delegate
Oh, is that what
Plaskett,
censure means? She just gets removed no matter what? John W. Mannion? I don't know who that is.
trying to pander to the people
Hmm.
back in South Carolina. Nothing more than that. You want to make the
They
statement
want to pull it without recourse to reinstatement?
about
Oh, then
who's
yeah, I don't agree with it.
brought disgrace to the House. The actions
Why are they
of
gonna
this
make shit
House
so complicated,
Republican
bro? It shouldn't be
majority
that
have brought
this
disgrace to the House of Representatives from day one of this presidency. The reality is, if you want to talk about fealty to the Constitution and things of that nature, the House is a separate and co-equal branch of government. You don't seem to understand that. You functioned from the very beginning of your so-called majority, Mr. Speaker, not as a check and balance on an out-of-control administration, but as a reckless rubber stamp for Donald Trump's extreme agenda, and you are failing the American people. You failed to keep your core promise. Your core promise to the American people was that you were going to lower costs on day one. Costs haven't gone down here in the United States of America. Costs have gone up. The Trump economy is a complete and total failure. It's a disaster. The American people are hurting.
Chance of
and so every week, you come to the House floor now that you've returned from your 7-week taxpayer-funded vacation and come up with another stunt to try to distract the American people. Or perhaps you were ordered by your puppet master, Donald Trump, who wants to distract
That's what I'm saying.
the
We're
American
not
people
talking
today.
about Trump, dog. Yes, Trump is fucking awful, but that's not what we're talking about here. This is about fucking Stacey Plaskett, whatever her name is. This has nothing to do with Trump.
Due process. That's the opposite of what is happening on the floor.
If there's a political issue, I think to
And let me
myself,
be
what
very
would
clear
P.B.
about
Highland do?
Stacey
What a
Plaskett. She's a
deep
woman
cut,
of great
bro.
intelligence
What would
and a
P.B.
woman of
Highland
great
do?
integrity.
88%
And she
of his
deserves
category
better
censoring
than what she's
gulag.
receiving from House Republican extremists. She deserves the opportunity to be heard. She deserves due process. She deserves the ability to
I
make
mean, she
her
gets
case.
removed immediately, but you know, no
to be
thing can be voted on that's just one thing. That's the fucking problem.
Prosecuted by petty foggers, playing lawyer on the floor of the House of Representatives. Google that if you don't know what it means.
What do you say to Google? I'll Google it.
Foggers, playing lawyer on the floor of the House of Representatives. Google that if lawyer.
What the fuck is he talking
She deserves
about?
due process. She deserves the ability to make her case.
Why is this guy trying to talk like Obama? First of all, Hakeem Jeffries, chill.
Not to be prosecuted by petty foggers, playing.
What's a fogger? Not a vape. Dollar store Barack is crazy. Yeah. An apparatus for spreading a fog of pesticide. I don't know what he's talking about. He said Google it, but...
Lawyer on the floor of the House of Representatives. Google that if you don't know what it means.
It looks like Obama. It is
So-called
Obama from
Freedom Caucus
Timu.
want to lecture us about proceeding at this moment. The actions that you continue to engage in will have consequences.
It's the finger movements. It's the finger movements. He's trying so hard to be Obama, bro.
Consequences today, consequences tomorrow, consequences next week, consequences next year, and certainly consequences when the American people throw this House Republican majority out in the aftermath of the election next
Are
November.
they still
Be very
yapping about
careful
this, bro?
about the extreme actions that you continue to engage in. Now, it's extraordinary to me,
and we're
week
prepared to
after
close.
week, censure after censure, and I wonder, is it just coincidence that the last 3 censures we've had on the House floor
Chat, read this title.
happen to involve?
Read this
First,
title.
you tried to censure
Senate meets after House passes
Monica
bill
MacGyver.
to force release of the Epstein files.
And then, Mr. Speaker, Republicans tried to censure Ilhan Omar. And now we're on the floor, and you're trying to
Bro, I
censure...
lost the plot here. Why? There's not that much yapping, bro. Just go fucking vote.
Minds today, and they're not thinking clearly
I fail
about
to see
the
how this
Constitution
applies
or
to what's
about
been
the
talked
rule
about
of
prior.
law.
It doesn't.
But the young people here
Fogger?
will recognize, if they read this resolution, immediately what's wrong with it, because it's replete with phrases like this that this one incident that they're referring to raises serious
Oh, it's
questions.
this guy again. Bro, can we just go to the Senate? Can the Senate meet? I want to hear the Senate. I cannot listen to this man speak another word. I cannot listen to this bro speak another... They're live at the Senate? I just pulled it up, but there's nothing yet. Yeah, I have this pulled up. It's the PBS link, too. Yeah, they're not talking yet. So we're stuck watching fucking this dude who just needs to let it go and shave it off and be bald. Dude, his hair unironically looks like a bunch of pubes. Who voted this man in? What is that bald spot? I swear to God, my crotch looks just like this. That's atrocious. That's a crazy bald spot, too. Yeah, they're like, why are we talking about George Santos? He's a Maryland congressman. I don't remember his name. This shit's worse than Dr. Fields. Willie, your crotch should not have a bald spot. Get checked out. I don't know, bro. I can't listen to him speak. Listen.
Condemning him for what he did. We did not censure him. Think about what you're doing to the precedents of this body.
I literally just like recoil. I don't know. Yeah, they're both wasting time. Did Tyler delay the Shroom update officially? Yes. He's ulting again?
The 3 finest students I ever had in constitutional law. She was a straight A student in the early 1990s. She's a straight A student in the 21st century. I'm proud not only that she was my student, but that she's my friend and that she's my colleague. And you don't disgrace us in any way. You go to work every day for the people of Virgin Islands.
Okay, this motherfucker has talked for 2 hours. I swear to God, we have seen him talk for 2 hours, and he's hit 1 alt. How do you have 2 hours? Oh, I love this guy. Hold on.
And is occupying the minds of my good friend on the left, rent-free. And it's interesting they bring him up every time, and keep doing it. Keep doing it. This president's got a record that is second to none. And I hope our listeners in the audience can distinguish between just words and babbling on when they reject the facts of what's been presented. Texts don't lie. And they can offer all the excuses. And I do think Ms. Plask is a nice lady. She made a mistake here, a bad mistake. She took advice from a convicted pedophile that is indefensible in this discussion here today.
I like this guy when he sticks to the actual topic and talks about what's actually happening.
Mr. Speaker, I've listened to my colleagues defend the indefensible. I've heard everything from this is old news to this is just politics. But not a single person has disputed the key facts.
He's a great
written
orator.
records and Epstein's own estate documents show Delegate Plaskett sought his input for an official hearing. This is the issue.
That's my grandpa.
That alone. Everything else is just noise. This chamber cannot overlook that a sitting member of Congress coordinated with a convicted sex offender to prepare questions for an official proceeding. Imagine telling the American people that that's acceptable. Imagine explaining to parents all across this country that Congress sees no problem with relying on the counsel of a predator. of our innocent children. Some of my colleagues want to blur the edges, soften the facts, or bury this under procedural fog, noise as I call it. But sunlight is the best disinfectant,
this is a different
and accountability is not optional.
Celebration
This resolution
stream? Yeah, it's
is
a
not
celebration
excessive
stream.
at all.
Bro, we're getting
It
lit.
is appropriate. It is measured. It is necessary at this
He
time.
said texts don't lie. Does that mean Trump did blow Bubba? I mean,
We uphold a minimal standard for ethical
Wait, hold on.
conduct. Or do we just shrug and say,
Big
well,
Willie news.
Maybe next time. Mr. Speaker,
Big Willie
the
news.
public deserves better. The House
We give it
deserves
raw.
better. The American people deserve better. I urge adoption of this resolution.
Big Willie
and I yield
news.
the
We give
balance
it
of my
raw.
Gentleman yields. Without objection, the previous question is ordered on the resolution. The question is on the adoption of the resolution.
We give
Those
it
in favor
raw
say
and
aye.
uncut. I like that.
Those opposed say no. In the opinion of the chair, the ayes have it.
Yeah. Welcome to procedural democracy.
For what purpose does the gentleman seek
I
recognition?
request a recorded vote, and I challenge the Speaker's interpretation of the voice vote.
The gentleman asked for the yeas and nays.
I ask for the ayes and the nays.
The yeas and nays are requested. Those favoring a vote by the yeas and nays will rise. A sufficient number having risen, the yeas and nays are ordered. Pursuant
Yeah,
to
the
Clause 8 of
closed
Rule
caption's
20,
atrocious.
Further proceedings on this question will be postponed.
I love this stream. This shit's kind of fun, bro. And I'm very lucky that none of my political takes are that fucking crazy. So if I don't know something, I'm just going to say, I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't fucking know. I'll just say it. I don't know. Okay, what's the Senate doing? The Senate's still... Okay, chat, we're going to pull up x.com, baby. We're going to pull up x.com. Let's see what's going on. Oh, shit. Hold on. Repost. W. Whoa, let's see what they're talking about Schedule 1. Yo, devs, get this game on PlayStation. Yo, it's been way too long. I've been waiting way too long, yo. Okay. Okay, I don't want to lose brain cells reading these comments. I want to lose brain cells reading politics, okay? Let's look up Epstein. Let's see what's going on. Yo, 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 yo. It's Skylar White, yo. He said, in the chair's opinion, the eyes have it. Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's what I was saying, Chuggas. Yeah. What is Schedule 1 at this point? Schedule 1 is politics. U.S. House approves bill. Why is Pop Base doing this? This motherfucker. Not Clay Higgins. Not Clay Higgins. Okay, wait, here you go. We have prediction markets to look at, chat. Will any senators vote no on releasing the Epstein files? I feel like this is an obvious yes. I feel like this is a yes. I feel like a senator will vote no. How many senators will vote to unseal? I believe it is above. God damn. That many? Bro, the prediction markets are basically saying it's a lock. It's a lock to go through. You can go below 93 all the way up to 100. Oh, hell no. I mean, they should be voting soon. They've met. Senate is meeting. Hold on. I gotta make a tweet. Release the Peter files. There we go. Okay. Wait, I want to edit it. Can I edit it? Hold on. We all know Tobias Wentworth is in them. Okay. Post a picture of Peter with it. Hold on. Is there like a good meme we can post with it? No, there's not one. I'm not gonna make a meme for it. I'm not gonna make a meme for it. We gotta look through. We gotta look through. Explore. What's trending? Let's see the trending, chat. Senate's gonna vote soon. Bro, nothing? All we have is Hakeem Jeffries? What? Hakeem Jeffries invited Epstein to a dinner to solicit money from him in 2013? That's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy. Bro, it's fucking everyone, dude. Our whole fucking government is ran by pedophiles. Oh my god. How are you doing? Not great, Misa Soy Mia Stigmi. What does this email say? We are thrilled to announce that we are working with Congressman Hakeem Jeffries, one of the rising stars in the New York congressional delegation, sometimes referred to as Brooklyn's Barack. That's crazy. He's a staunch supporter of President Obama and a progressive voice for the people. Hakeem is committing to electing a Democratic majority in 2014 and is encouraging his friends to participate. Involved with the dinner or would like to get an opportunity to get to know Hakeem better. Why do I feel like this isn't that bad? It was sent by someone on his team. You can't blame him for that, bro. The one with Stacey Plinkett is her directly texting Jeffrey Epstein. This is someone on his team. Am I held responsible for every dumb shit that Jay does? No, I'm not. I don't know. I don't feel very strongly about this one way or the other, if I'm being honest. What the fuck is this meme? Bro, why can't people meme at all? This is atrocious. What the fuck is this? This is nightmare fuel. They were addicted to the email in the from, but not in the to line. Oh my god, they did. Bro. They have it here. They didn't actually link it out. Did she text back or just receive check? She texted back. She texted back.
This was 2.7% in the most recent read year over year versus it got to
Hakeem El Jefe Jeffries. Bro, did y'all see Trump's tweet about Marjorie Taylor Greene? Trump has lost his edge, bro. I'm being honest. He used to come up with like the best nicknames. Crooked Hillary. Camel Toe Harris. And then he went, and this is what he posted about Marjorie Taylor Greene. I feel like bro fell off. Lightweight Congresswoman Marjorie Taylor Brown. Green grass turns brown when it begins to rot. That's weak. That's so weak. You used to have good ones, bro. It's always sad when your goat gets washed. You hate to see it. You hate to see your goat get washed. He can't even come. He fell off. I mean, Marjorie Taylor Brown's all we got. Look at the very top of that image. It just says Donald J. Trump. The dementia's getting to him. He wouldn't need to explain it if it was good. Exactly. Billy, can I time out Castor Labs? Yeah, fuck it. I'll time him out. I timed him out for an hour. I timed him out for an hour. You live in a red or blue state? I live in a blue state. I live in Virginia. But I live in a red part of a blue state, so... Marjorie Taylor Greene was good. That was a good one. And now he's just coming up with fucking nonsense. Where Kai has been unbanned from Twitch after a one-day suspension. This was his third ban this year. Just pointing that out. I thought maybe you guys would want to know about that. Maybe you guys would want to know about that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I live in Louisiana, aka the state where the one guy who voted no on the release of the Epstein files is from. What does he keep doing? I don't know. This time he humped a damn camera. Does someone link it? Please tell me someone linked it. Don't make me look up Rakai humping a damn camera. I don't want to look this up. He's a minor. I don't want to look this up. Here. Close your eyes, chat. If you're a minor, close your eyes. You're gonna get sexually assaulted.
Take this fucking thing! Take this fucking thing! You wanna laugh for the time? Take this fucking thing! I'm playing with y'all niggas, gang. You feel me? Yeah, I know I lost. Yeah, okay, listen, I'm gonna get a buck, bro. I'm gonna get a buck.
I love Gen Alpha streamers. Let's fucking go. The next generation of streamers are gonna be lit. The next generation of streamers are gonna be lit, folks. We got a bright future ahead of us. We got a bright future ahead of us. Number one Gen Alpha streamer. Killing it. Killing it. That's why kids should never be famous, bro. Oh, this is sad. Sadly, no one showed up for my crypto presentation at the library today. Thanks to University of North Texas for inviting me. Why would you publicly post your L? What the fuck? That's so sad. That's so sad. That actually makes me... Like, I'm not a huge crypto bro, but this actually does make me sad. It's Busio. Yep. And you guys are now... I can't show you guys my feed because it's all League of Legends shit. Okay, let's see if there's any good posts about the Senate voting. Senate voting. Anything coming up? We'll peep it. Looks like people are filing in slowly but surely. Dude, this Senate vote's gonna go crazy. That's like Grandpa made hamburgers for his family, but no one showed up. That's what I'm saying. Shit's sad. I should go get that certification. Bro. Okay. Yeah, I do remember this. They banned hemp, which was atrocious. Wait, what was that one? Clay Higgins. Let's see all the hate he's getting. Hate raid. Hate raid. Hate raid. What's he saying? Parts of this material is classified to protect sources and methods. Why would a victim be hurt by the disclosure of the crimes that were perpetrated against them? Who knows, Juan? Pedo spotted. God, bro. It's getting true. Let's check the politics subreddit while we wait, and I'll give opinions on random shit. I'll give opinions on random shit. Oh, Jeffrey Epstein's brother, Mark Epstein, claims he heard from a pretty good source that Epstein files are being scrubbed of Republican names. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? No, really? What? What? Who could have seen this coming? Who What? Who could have seen this coming? Not me. Not 90% of the population. The fuck you mean? I mean, maybe that's why Trump did an about face and encouraged them to release it, if he feels like they've already been scrubbed of every Republican. Bottom 10 anime betrayals 2025. Yeah, there's a politics subreddit, yes. House passes resolution demanding Epstein files release. We watched that. Federal judges blocked Texas from using its new U.S. House map. I did see that. I wonder if they'll do the same for California's Prop 50. House Democrats push for release of full Epstein files, predicts contents will shock the conscience of this country. Probably. Can we just not reelect anyone? Amen. I think we need to implement a draft. You get drafted to DC duty, and you have to go serve for your region. You get drafted into Congress. What do you think about the whole transgender thing in America? You want to know my honest opinion, Haxroor? I don't give a fuck, dude. If what people want to do inside their own home with consenting adults, I don't give a shit. Why would I care? What does that have to do with me, man? I don't care who they want to fuck, as long as the person's consenting to it. I don't care what they want to do with their body. It's their body. I don't give a shit. I don't. I think it's tired and drawn out. I don't care. I don't care. I don't give a shit. I think it's a pointless, like, okay, the governor race in America, or in Virginia this year, was hyper-focused on whether or not trans children should be allowed to play sports. Okay? So I did some research. I looked it up. Because the VHSL, you can look up any athlete on VHSL. I'm on there as well. Any athlete in the state of Virginia. There are 4 transgender children playing sports in the state of Virginia. 4. There are 4. There are fucking 4 of them. And it was the entire focus of a governor's race. Do you know how insane that is? Do you know how fucking insane that is? It's 4 fucking children in the state of Virginia. And it's the entire focus of a governor's race. It's laughable. It's laughable. It's so fucking stupid. Why are we focusing on that when people can't afford rent? Who gives a shit, dog? Economic conditions are so exhausted. Economic conditions are so dire. People don't have the fucking time to care about social culture war bullshit, bro. They don't have the time. I don't have the energy. When people can't afford rent, when people can't afford food, Democrats and Republicans dangle this fucking social culture war shit in front of your face to keep you distracted from the truth. It's stupid. What did I play? I played Academic Team. It's like trivia. Quiz Bowl. Yeah, people are dying because they can't afford insulin, and we're worried about 4 people in the state of Virginia. It's crazy. Because schools need to put money on fucking litter boxes because some fuck-ass kid thinks he's a cat. Here you go, buddy. Since you can't Google and fact-check your own shit, I'll do it for you, okay? Since you cannot Google and fact-check your own shit, I will do it for you. Here's an AI overview. I don't know. If you believe the type of shit you're spewing, you probably would believe an AI overview. But if not, here are tons of articles about how it's not true. I live in this state. I know someone who went to that high school. It's not true, brother. It's not. It's a complete lie. I live in the state that this supposedly happened. It's not true. Some outraged parent said it at a fucking school board meeting. It's not true, dude. It's not. You're getting rage baited. I don't know how to explain it, but you're falling hook, line, and sinker for propaganda, and you need to wake up. I mean, I don't know fully. All I know is what I heard. That's the fucking problem, brother. is that you're forming your opinions off of shit that you do not know fully and that you've just heard. That's the problem. You are forming your opinions around incomplete propaganda. That is the issue. That's the core issue with like 90% of people in America. Is you hear something and you have a strong emotional reaction to it, so you immediately take it as truth. But it's not. And you form your opinions around this stuff that you have assumed is true without doing any fact checking. That's the fucking problem, dude. There are legitimate arguments against transgenderism, especially when it comes to minors. There are legitimate arguments. The fact that they're putting litter boxes in schools is not one of them. What's Vidya? Vidya games? It's like video games. It's just a dumb thing. It's just a dumb thing. It's just me saying video games weirdly. Yeah, Exotic Mango, that's exactly what I'm fucking saying, dude. People struggling with rent and food, politicians, but you must worry about the people who are insert common distraction here. That's the fucking problem, dude. They're paid off by the rich to start culture war bullshit to distract you from the fact that you can't afford food. That you can't afford a place to sleep. But hey, as long as the trans people get hurt, it's alright, right? God almighty. Okay, my full opinion, I'll give my full opinion. I got you. I don't support puberty blockers for people under the age of 18, and I don't support surgery for people under the age of 18. Once you become an adult, I could not give a single fuck what you decide to do. I don't care. You're an adult. You can make your own decisions. I don't care. I don't care if you're gay. I don't care if you're trans. I don't care if you're a furry. I don't give a shit. It's your body. It's your life. Do what you want, man. It doesn't impact me. Right? There's an old quote, and it's your right to swing your fist ends where my nose begins. And I believe that full-heartedly. You can do whatever the fuck you want to do as long as it doesn't negatively impact another person. I don't care. I don't give a shit. And I'm tired of the transgenderism and the LGBT being such a big talking point because it's just a distraction from shit that actually matters. It's just a distraction from shit that actually matters. Like, I didn't even know that's happening in America, that people can't afford homes. Dog, look at this shit. House prices versus average wage. Look at this shit, dog. This is the home price to the average yearly annual salary. In 85, it was 3.5 times. It's now 5.3 times. And it's even higher in 2024 and 2025. It's even higher now, man. This is the fucking problem. This is the fucking problem. The problem isn't who Jim Bob 2 cities over decides to stick his dick in every night. That's not the problem. The problem is that corporations are buying up single-family homes and no one has a place to fucking live. Look, average age of home buyer. This is the fucking problem, dude. Look at this. It's only gone up. The average age in 1985 was, like 35. Fast forward 40 years, it's 58. It's the same fucking people buying the houses because they're the only ones with money. But people want to focus on shit that doesn't actually matter. Okay, well, I'm talking about America, Kirill. I'm not talking about Europe. Willie, what's your opinion on how you would deal with school shootings? See, that's the problem with the school shooting things. There's not a good solution. There's not. You can't outright ban guns. The cat's out the bag. It will never work in America. You'd have to overturn a constitutional amendment. It's not going to happen. So what are we left with? Because the majority of school shootings are people like taking guns from their parents and then using them. So I realistically think the only thing you can do is increase funding for mental health services for minors. And I think that's about it. Do you support teachers having guns? No, dog. I dated a teacher. They're dumb as shit. A lot of them. I won't say all of them. A lot of them. A lot of them. I should take that back. No, dude. I do not trust a kindergarten teacher to conceal carry an M1911. No. Bro, if my ex had a gun, she would have accidentally shot someone in the school. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. There's no good solution to this problem, says only country that has this problem. Yeah, there was a good solution to this problem 250 years ago, right? But no country has the number of guns that we have. We cannot ban the guns because there's no way to put them back. It's just not going to happen. Don't we have more guns than people? Yeah, probably. We have more cows than people. I don't think that's a meaningful statistic. I don't think that's a meaningful statistic. I think we need to increase funding for mental health instead of cutting it every year. That's what I think we should do. Every year we cut mental health funding. More and more and more. And we should be increasing it. When 50% of people in Gen Z have anxiety or depression, over 70% have some kind of mental health issue, why would you be cutting mental health services for minors when over 70% have a mental health issue? Why? Is cruelty the point, or are we just fucking stupid? I don't get it. Allow me to push more guns? No. That is a misinterpretation of what a well-regulated militia means, and it has been determined by the courts. A well-regulated militia is made up by ordinary citizens. That has been determined by courts. A Supreme Court could overrule it, I suppose. But the whole point and the purpose of it, even if you don't read the letter and you read the spirit, was that people could overthrow a government. But we see how that's working. There's an old Japanese quote that I think about all the time. Society falls apart when people stop planting trees for shade they will never sit in. Society falls apart when people stop planting trees for shade they will never sit in. And we have lost that plot so long ago in America. People just gave up trying to help people that aren't themselves. We lost that so long ago. You should be, like, people in the Congress are 80. They're making decisions and they won't have to live with those consequences of their decisions because they will be dead. That's the problem. And they know it'll affect their grandchildren, but the thought process is if I make enough money, it won't affect my grandchildren. I think open carry should be completely banned. A military-grade assault rifle has no place outside of a war zone or gun range. I mean, good thing you can't own a military-grade assault rifle without a permit, right? Also, the majority of gun deaths are from pistols. They're not from rifles. Dude, Jay, you have to stop spewing this European bullshit you're fed. You do not understand the issue. What is a 2025 audience survey? What the fuck is this? PBS News digital survey? I'm not filling this out. But WPBS. Pistols and shotguns. Those are more common. No, look. Here's the biggest. You guys want to... Wait, does anyone want to guess what the #1 cause of gun deaths is? Let's take a little look, shall we? It's suicide. It's overwhelmingly suicide. And the problem when it comes to talking about guns is that one side will be like, look at all these gun deaths. We need to ban XYZ assault rifle to lower gun deaths. But the majority of gun deaths are suicide. The issue is that neither side argues in good faith. I don't think they're walking to a school or event with a pistol. You've never heard of Columbine? What are you talking about? Yes, dog, they do. It doesn't matter what you ban either. The issue is that neither side here argues. Because what this statistic shows us is that, okay, the majority of deaths by gun are suicide, right? But Republicans will argue, and they'll only argue about this segment. And Democrats will only argue about this segment. So they both are twisting and manipulating the numbers to fit the argument they want to have. Whether pistols are so easily concealable, of course they're going to be the main weapon. Yeah, but it's also almost all suicides are done by pistols. You should allow one of the viewers to come get on a VC call like a talk show to debate. Nah, I think that's a terrible idea. Are you live again? I am, and we're gonna be live for a while because we're watching the Senate vote on the Jeffrey Epstein files. Also, what is this graphic? It's cause of gun deaths by type. I do think 100% that we need longer waiting periods. I think it's ridiculous that you can walk into a store, buy a gun, and walk out with one. There is zero scenarios in which waiting 2 weeks to receive your gun is a bad thing. There is zero scenarios in the entire world where waiting 2 weeks to receive a gun is a bad thing. I'm fully in support of waiting periods. I don't see an issue with them. Never would I thought to schedule one YouTuber have a professional discussion on U.S. politics. I mean, the world's crazy, bro. You never know what to expect. I don't really understand the American political parties. Why would you only have two? Because the corporations only allow us to have two. Because in order to become a major party, you have to receive money. And in order to receive money, you have to beg corporate donors. So the reason we only have two parties is because corporations will only allow us to have two. It's refreshing to hear a streamer giving unbiased opinions about a lot of topics. Go Bigwilly. Well, thank you, Rosie. I appreciate that. What if someone is threatening your life? I'd just call the police. The fuck? But then again, I live in an area that hasn't defunded the police. And the police department where I live is incredibly good. So, you know. I don't really have an issue with that. Yes, Jay, no one is disagreeing with you there. If someone is robbing you at gunpoint, you should just give them those things instead of pulling out a gun. No one is disagreeing with you. Why my mod doesn't load after update? Uninstall and reinstall Mountain Loader. When seconds matter, the police are only minutes away. I do like that quote. Our system has been inherently as a two-party system. Yeah, but we had a chance to break out of it in the early 1900s with Teddy Roosevelt and the Bull Moose Party, and corporations shut that down, which thrusted us into the Gilded Age of U.S. politics. And it was called the Gilded Age because it looked good on the outside, but it was shit on the inside. I thought this was going to be about the new patch. Didn't think it would be such W political takes member for life. Well, hell yeah, King. Thank you, bro. I appreciate the $10 dono, homie. My issue is, like, I could never be a political streamer because in order to be a political streamer, you have to either be far left or far right. Right? Because that's the only way you garner a fan base as a political streamer. Is you're either far left or you're far right. And unfortunately, I'm neither of those things. Like, even just today, when we were watching the whole, you know, Stacey Plankett thing, I criticized what the Republicans said, and I criticized what the Democrats said. I agreed with some of the shit the Republicans did, and I agreed with some of the shit that the Democrats did. But you can't do that and be a political streamer in today's world. You have to be divisive. You have to grift. You have to polarize your audience. You have to convince your audience that everyone besides what you believe is out to get you and harm you. That's the fucking problem with political streamers. Is you have to convince and gaslight your audience that the entire world, other than you and your bubble, are out to harm you. Why are they sitting on the floor? They just being chilling. These are interns. These aren't senators. These are interns. So I guess they're sitting to not be disrespectful. But these are interns. Look at her. Bro, she's like 15. That's not a senator. That girl's like 15. They're just chilling. They're the interns. Did she just walk around to go sit and yap with her girlfriend? Based. Echo chambers. Yep. You have to create an echo chamber. I think you're reasonable. Yeah, but that's the issue. You can't be a reasonable political streamer. A 15-year-old around the U.S. government, somebody should call CPS. True. It doesn't mean anyone should be able to shoot a gun at 7-year-old. I shot my first gun when I was 4. To be fair. I own guns. I own 3. I own 3 guns. Four, yes. I grew up in the Appalachian Mountains, yes. I shot my first gun when I was 4. Yeah, I was taught gun safety from a young age. I don't think that's a bad thing. You can be Blue Sky or X, but you can't be both. Yep, exactly, Big Billy. Call CPS, that's the whole thing they're voting on. Bro, can they hurry the fuck up?
Clerk will call the roll.
Oh, they're talking. They're going. Chat. They're going. Oh, we're finally doing... There's like 3 people! I'm jumping off a West Bridge. What is this? Chat, there's 3 fucking people in here. Why are we doing a roll call? There's 3 people. What are we doing? What is America going to do when all the Gen Alpha kids have guns? Thankfully, the country will be over by then. We don't have to worry about that. What did I miss? The Senate is about to vote on the Epstein files. Can't wait to see how heavily redacted the files are going to be. So, Chungus, that is why people have been, like, fighting... Okay, let me give you guys the full breakdown, okay? The House voted... yes, almost unanimously. Only one person voted no. But during the debate, a lot of Republicans and Democrats both said, we have to amend this bill in the Senate. We have to change it because how it's written right now does not redact anything. How the bill is written right now says not to redact anything. And we have to change that. And we're going to change it when it gets to the Senate. We're going to vote yes. We're going to send it to the Senate. The Senate is going to rewrite it. And then we'll pass it, that way we protect victims. Unfortunately for them, the Senate Majority Leader said, fuck that, we're voting on it as it is, we're not changing this shit, and we're voting on it today, is what he said. So they probably won't be super redacted. Waiting for the mods to work again with the update, or all the mods I use work still. I just had to reinstall my own loader. Okay, what are they doing now? What do you reckon Trump is doing right now? Shitting his pants. In his diaper, probably. Is there actually a Schedule 1 update? Yes, there was a new patch. You think he's following the news or he's just playing golf? I imagine, deadass, he's laying in bed, checking Twitter, and constantly refreshing. Oh!
Mr. President, excuse me.
It's okay, Democrat
Mr.
leader.
President, and I ask unanimous consent that the quorum be dispensed
Without
with.
objection.
Well, Mr. President, Donald Trump has tried to cover up for Jeffrey
It's the Schumer shutdown, chat. You ready?
Epstein long enough. It's time that the Senate finish the job to finally compel the Department of Justice to release the Epstein files. A few hours ago, the House of Representatives passed their Epstein bill with as lopsided as a vote as you can get, 427 to 1. It's now the Senate's turn. In a few moments, I will ask unanimous consent for the Senate to pass the Epstein bill as soon as it comes over from the House. My unanimous consent request guarantees that the Senate will immediately pass the Epstein Files Transparency Act without any further action as soon as it comes over from the House. We will pass the House's bill without changes, without delay, and we will finally get this done. Epstein victim groups have made clear that they support this bill as written, without amendments. We should listen to them and pass this bill quickly. They've worked so hard and long to make this happen.
I'm ready.
Tremendous, tremendous credit that we have arrived at this moment.
It's time.
This isn't about Democrats versus Republicans or about Congress versus the president. This is about giving the American people the transparency they've been crying for. This is about holding accountable all the people in Jeffrey Epstein's circle who raped, groomed,
Forgot
targeted,
popcorn.
and
Tell
enabled
them
the
to wait.
abuse of hundreds of girls for years and years. The American people have waited long enough. Jeffrey Epstein's victims have waited long enough. Let the truth come out. Let transparency reign. And I urge my Republican colleagues, let the Senate act today. And so, I ask unanimous consent that when the Senate receives H.R. 4405, the Epstein Files Transparency Act from the House, the Senate proceed to its immediate consideration. The bill be considered read 3 times and passed with no intervening action or debate, and the motion to reconsider be considered made and laid upon the table.
Is there an objection? Without objection, so ordered.
The Senate has now passed the Epstein bill as soon as it comes over from the House.
Oh! No debate.
Mr. President.
Senator from Oregon.
Hallelujah. Equal justice under law just took an enormous stride forward in this Senate chamber. It was back earlier this year in July when Senator Lujan and I introduced the Epstein bill, the same bill that just passed the Senate chamber after passing through the House.
Holy W, yeah. No debate, no. It got approved. What does +2 mean? +2 means it's funny. Dude, it got approved insta. It got approved insta.
And it had 25 sponsors.
It was so easy. They're going to clip farm after they pass it? Probably. It just passed with unanimous consent, yes. So basically how unanimous consent works is someone comes and says, I want to pass this with unanimous consent, and if no one says no, it's over. It's passed. I guess that's why Schumer was the only fucking person in the room. Hey, if no one's here to say no, it passes, right? If there's no one here to say no, it passes, right? Let's get this going real quick. Hey, you don't want to be the guy that says no. Trump can't veto? No. Not with a veto-proof majority. Well, I'll wait till a lull and then we'll talk about it.
But we couldn't get a single sponsor from across the aisle. Not one. 25 Democrats said, let's co-sponsor this bill.
I'm pissed. I wanted them on the record. Everyone voted yes. That's on the record.
The victims need justice. And yet, the president, who said during his campaign he was all about releasing these files, blocked them, did everything possible.
Yeah, we were watching history in the making.
And then in September,
when was the last time we got a veto-proof majority? On like an actual bill and not something simple like appropriations? Long time ago.
Act. We put forward an amendment. In fact, our minority leader, Senator Schumer from New York, put forward an amendment and said, let's take the bill that Senator Lujan and I had introduced with 23 colleagues, and let's vote on it now and put it in the Defense Authorization Bill. and my good friends across the aisle again blockaded justice. They moved to table the amendment. And with only Republican votes, they created a 51-49 vote to kill justice, kill transparency, kill fairness for the victims of this evil, evil operation that Epstein headed.
Pam Bondi can't refuse.
But the fight continued.
We'll talk about it after.
Publicity continued from every part of the spectrum politically, from the far right and the near right, left of center, far left of center, all saying, this is wrong. The crime is enormous. Hundreds of young...
Oh, we misunderstood, chat. We all missed it. It wasn't unanimous consent to pass. It was unanimous consent to vote on it, or to bring it up immediately instead of waiting. So all that unanimous consent was them confirming they're doing it tonight, whenever the bill gets to them. This isn't that they haven't debated yet. Okay, never mind. We misunderstood.
Hundreds
We
of
misunderstood.
girls.
You can still go get your popcorn.
Raped by powerful men. Every
Yeah, at least we can get names on record now. We can get names on record.
American knows how wrong those rapes were. How much damage.
The vote was to vote on it immediately when it comes in from the House. So we all missed that. I don't think Schumer did a good job of explaining it.
They did to the young women.
Yeah, they're fast-tracking it to a
often
vote.
Destroying their lives. Every father of a
He just
young
ended
girl
the Schumer
thinks
shutdown.
about how evil it would be for a powerful man to rape his daughter. And yet, Trump's persistence in blockading the release of these files continued until the House came back into session.
Can we not turn this
And
into
there was a
mudslinging,
withdrawal
please?
Petition, a discharge petition, as they call it in the House. And a majority of the House members said, we must vote on this. And the president lobbied the Republicans who were on that discharge petition because Democratic names weren't enough to have a majority. He asked them to get off the petition, and they refused.
The vote is to release them unaltered.
So it became clear the House was going to vote. And today they did. And
Okay. The bill is to release them unaltered. Will they actually be released unaltered? Probably not, but...
when it came to the question of saying yes or no on releasing these files, it was 427 members of the House strong, one opposed, saying, today we stand for justice. And so just moments ago, the minority leader, Senator Schumer from New York, came to this floor, and he asked the Senate to follow the example set by the House. Just earlier today, I said, when that...
They're unaltered, wouldn't that hurt the victims, or am I stupid? I mean, it depends on your stance on it. Yeah, it would expose who the victims are, but at the same time, dog, if I got graped, I'd want everyone to know who graped me. I'd be like, that motherfucker did it. I wouldn't give a shit, but then again, I've never been a victim in that position, so I can't speak on it. You know what I mean?
moment comes,
It has 7,000 live
let's be
views.
100 senators strong. 100 strong in saying yes to the unanimous consent request. Saying yes to discharge of these files from the executive branch. I am struck that the language is very full in saying all the details have
No, I
to be
can't say the
charged.
R word
None of them
on stream.
can be blocked because
Like the
of
actual bad R
embarrassment
word.
or
I can say retard, but I can't say the other R word.
sensitivity to the powerful individuals who are currently in office or may have been in office or may never have been in office, but may have been involved in Epstein's operation.
Like, which I think is fucking stupid, because I think by censoring words like sexual assault and grape, all you're doing is infantilizing the word and not giving it the power that it rightfully deserves. I think censoring the word is dumb and stupid, and it doesn't. I think it does a disservice for everything.
Let the chips fall where they may. This bill says 30 days from a signature being provided by the president. 30 days, those files.
Yeah, it's double plus ungood for sure.
Released.
Exactly, ARN.
Redacted only to protect the victims' names. So 30 days from now.
Yeah, the captions are awful.
And so I say to the President of the United States, you've had plenty of time to have your legal team already redact the names. So release these files now. Release them now.
Stop trying to say slurs to see what gets blocked, bro.
And release the files right away. Today's a victory. A victory for the voices for justice who have pushed and argued that these two chambers, the House and the Senate, need to fulfill the vision so embraced by the American people, so powerfully felt in their hearts, their sense of right and wrong.
You should do weekly political streams because I'm sick of watching CNN and Fox. If there's like an actual event that happens like this, fuck it, why not?
Their sense that powerful should not be able to do evil acts and get away with it. And finally, their voices.
Weinstein, Prince Andrew. I don't know who the music industry. It could be Diddy. And I don't know who the high-profile government official is. I don't know.
Were heard today. So I thank my Republican colleagues across the aisle. Every one of them decided not to come to the floor and object, which means they are giving unanimous consent. So all 100 senators, however much they may have obstructed in the past, today did the right thing, and I applaud them for it. Let's together push the president to release these files immediately. They've had plenty of time to redact the names. Let's see no further administrative
Don't play Schedule 1. Already did today, brother. We were watching history in the making. This is more important than Schedule 1.
And let the chips fall where they may. May there be justice for the victims. May there be accountability for the perpetrators. Equal justice under law should be served. It's our duty to serve it, and we've taken a powerful stride to equal justice today. Thank you, Mr. President.
That's crazy coming from you? Why?
Senator from Arizona.
Speak for 5 minutes.
Without objection.
When was the last time 100 senators all agreed on something? That's crazy.
Mr. President, I've come to the floor 3 times now to call for the release of the Epstein files.
Let's turn him
I
up.
apologize.
Oh, shit. Turn him down, turn him down, turn him down. He's got a mic now.
Mr. President, I've come to the floor 3 times
Okay, we're
now
good.
to call
We're
for the release of the Epstein files. Earlier today, the House voted to release the full files, and later today, I hope this chamber will do the same. Before we vote...
Yes, all senators agreed to bring this up immediately to a vote. Instead of tabling it or sending it to a committee or rewriting parts of it. It was a unanimous consent to vote on this bill today, the same day.
I want us to remember what's really at stake here. This isn't about Democrats versus Republicans. It's about real girls who were hurt, abused, and trafficked by Jeffrey Epstein and the powerful people who surrounded him. One of those girls was Virginia Roberts Giuffre. She was forced to stay silent for years, but today I want to let her speak in her own words. Virginia was just 16 when she started working at Mar-a-Lago, where she met Epstein's
no one
recruiter,
objected.
Deshaun Maxwell. She writes in her memoir, Maxwell says she knows a wealthy man, longtime Mar-a-Lago member, she says, who's looking for a massage therapist to travel with him. My lack of experience doesn't concern her a bit. I'm sure you'd be terrific, she insists, looking me up and down. Will you come for an interview? Even today, more than 20 years later, I remember how excited I felt. Could my dreams of becoming a professional masseuse be on their way to coming true so quickly? Something about how this proper, well-spoken lady focused
Why are
on
the
me
subtitles so
made me
late? I
see
don't know,
that
dog.
possible.
There's nothing I
I
can do
told her
about
I
it.
had to get permission from my dad first,
But they are
but I
awful.
really wanted to come. That wealthy man, we
Was
all
Donald
know
Trump,
now,
yes.
was Jeffrey Epstein. And that moment began years of trafficking and abuse for Virginia. Later in her memoir, she writes, I was about to spend more than 2 years in Epstein and Maxwell's orbit. My job, to do whatever they asked, whenever they asked it.
Turn them off.
There were
Some
no
people
bars
want
on the
them.
windows or locks on their doors, but I was a prisoner trapped in an invisible cage.
Doesn't do anything.
Those are the words of a child.
Because they're being written
a child
live.
who should have been safe. A child
This
who
isn't a video, dog. It's not. It's a live stream.
should have been safe from predators like Epstein and Maxwell. She talks about how Epstein gave her money to rent an apartment
still
so
yapping,
parents
yeah,
wouldn't
yeah.
question why she had to go to meet Epstein's clients in the middle of the night. Here's the thing. Epstein did not act alone. He had
I know she said Trump was nothing towards her in her book. The emails that were released on November 12th say differently.
help. And the men who helped him target and abuse young girls and protected him are still out there walking around like nothing happened. This can't just be another news cycle or another Tuesday. There needs to be justice. We owe it to Virginia and every survivor of Epstein's to finally get the full truth of how this happened and who allowed it to happen. That's why I'm going to again
Joe Biden's
call
in
for
it,
the
too,
full
just
release
for the
of
record.
Epstein files. Let's bring this evidence out. Stop the secrecy, the cover-ups, and the protecting of these elites. The American people deserve the truth, and Virginia deserves transparency, accountability.
You tell me the guy that talked about how when he was a lifeguard, he loved letting kids touch his fine blonde hairs and rub his legs. That guy's in the Epstein files? Color me fucking shocked, bro. I could have told you that 5 years ago. Yeah, of course he is.
And healing. At a press conference earlier today, another Epstein survivor said, "Today, we stand in a moment that will decide whether our government belongs to the American people or to those who prey on them. We owe it to her and to every survivor to choose accountability and release the files."
Fucking broccoli head, move out the way.
The clerk will report the motion to vote cloture.
Cloture motion. We, the undersigned senators, in accordance with the provisions of Rule 22 of the Standing Rules of the Senate, do hereby move to bring to a close debate on the nomination of Ho Ni of Alabama to be a member of the Nuclear Regulatory Commission, signed by 17 senators.
My surprise face.
Under the previous order, the mandatory quorum call under Rule 22 has been waived. The question is it the sense of the Senate that debate on the nomination of Ho Ni of Alabama to be a member of the Nuclear Regulatory Commission shall be brought to a close? The yeas and nays are mandatory under the rule. The clerk.
That's what I think is going to happen,
Ms.
Gleepy
Also
Blob.
Brooks, Ms. Baldwin, Mr. Banks, Mr. Barrasso, Mr.
Okay, this is a nothing burger right now. Okay, let me explain it, Chad. Here's what happens. Here's what happens. If the Senate passes it with a veto-proof majority, it does go to Trump. And he can still veto it. But if it's already passed with a veto-proof majority, that's kind of fucking stupid. Because you veto it and it goes back to the Senate and the House, and they're just going to vote the same way. Okay? That's not going to change. There's no point in vetoing it. How long does it take the House to send over to the Senate? Like, literally, how long it takes them to walk. So then it goes to Trump. I don't think he's going to deny it. I don't think he's going to veto it. I think one of two things is going to happen. He's either going to pocket veto it, which just means he just doesn't sign it at all. Which means it goes nowhere. He just deadass does not sign it. At all, period. He just sits on it. Oh, it's on my desk somewhere. And so it doesn't become a law. Or he's going to sign it because the Epstein files have already been redacted, which Jeffrey Epstein's brother already came out and said that they're basically fully redacted. Like, they've scrubbed all Republicans from it. He said that today, which he said he heard from a source. They basically have scrubbed all the Republicans out of it, which would mean that explains why yesterday Trump did the 180 on it, why he was pushing so hard to delay it for so long and then immediately did the 180. So, you know, but this place looks like a retirement home. It basically is. It basically is. You still streaming? I am, bro. We're watching history. Do you think Trump will be president for the full 4 years? No, I don't. Not because I think he's going to get impeached, but because I think he's going to die of a heart attack at some point. His health is not looking good, brother. I think he's going to die like 2027. Probably from a heart attack. I bet you they also stripped out the billionaire donors who phoned both parties. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Yeah, he eats McDonald's daily, drinks Coke 24/7. I think he's going to die of a heart attack, dead ass. Yeah. But then if he dies, we get J.D. Vance. And if you're a Democrat, that's worse because J.D. Vance isn't ineffective. He doesn't have dementia. He's actually like a person with gumption. And he could run again and again. He could have 2.5 terms. So if you're a Democrat, you kind of want Trump to live the whole time. You kind of want Trump to live the whole time instead of getting couch fucker J.D. Vance, but don't most Americans die from that? Yeah. But Vance doesn't have the saw. Oh, what were we going to look up? Chat, someone wanted to look up something. Wait, why are we talking about Alabama and the NRC now? They're pushing through. They're like, while we're at it, let's just get this person nominated on the committee. It was just like a bullshit thing they needed to vote on. So they're like, whatever, we'll get it out the way now. Just putting someone on a committee. Oh, yes! Schoolhouse Rock. Chat, if for all the Europeans in chat, this one's for you. If you're a European in chat, you need to pay attention to this, okay? This is how the legal process works in America. It works anymore. Instead of constituents calling their congressman and then the congressman being like, you know what, that should be a law. What happens is businesses call the congressman and the congressman's like, yeah, I'll do that if you pay me. But other than that, this is still, everything goes to the Senate committee. That's what we just voted on, chat. Was a unanimous consent to pull the bill from committee and immediately vote on it without having to go through it. This did start in the House. Oh, it started through discharge petition. No, yeah, you're right. It started with discharge petition. But it was discharge petition to pull this bill out of committee. Was it not? It was a discharge petition to pull this bill out of committee to a floor vote. So I think it did start in a committee. That's how it works. That's how it works. Okay, Michael, I was under the impression that this bill started in the House Oversight Committee. The House Oversight Committee tabled it and refused to bring it to a vote, and that's why they had to do the discharge petition. I could be wrong on that. So if you send me a link to it, yeah, I'll watch it. I'll watch it on stream. I thought it goes to the king too. No, we got rid of that a while ago. Remember, we had the No Kings protest like 2 weeks ago? It worked, and we don't have a king anymore. It's separate. Okay, wait, hold on. Macy, discharge petition. Massey, not Macy. Massey. Yeah, motion to discharge a committee from the consideration of a resolution. That's what it is. Motion to discharge a committee from the consideration of a resolution. So you discharge the committee and it goes to a floor vote. It did start in a committee. Oh, well, it doesn't fucking matter now. I thought we didn't have a king since, like, Jorge Washington. He wasn't a king, okay? George Washington wasn't a king. Damn Republicans, two sides of the same coin? Yup. Yup. And that coin was given to him by lobbyists. Speaking of lobbyists, someone said, did you know that lobbyists just give bills? Yes. So, like, originally, lobbyists weren't a bad thing. Like, the initial concept of a lobbyist isn't that bad, okay? You can't expect every politician to know everything about every subject. They need they need to have experts that they can talk to about different things. That was the whole point of a lobbyist, right? That was the entire point. And, like, sure, they'd sneak a few things in here and there to help out their business, but at the end of the day, it was, like, semi-fair. But now it's basically just become the lobbyists write the entire bill for the congressman, and the congressman pushes it through. That's the issue.
Abo, aye.
Yeah, Citizens United changed everything. This isn't Schedule 1 patch? Yeah, we already went over that. We went over that.
Miss Ernst. Miss Ernst.
Miss Ernst.
Aye.
Miss Ernst. Yeah, they're not voting yet. They're not voting yet. Do you guys have any other questions about this? I'm more than happy to educate. I'm more than happy to educate on the American political system. It's the politics update. Okay, Chad, I want to put it out there. I don't want to see any arguing between people about fucking politics, okay? Whether or not you like Trump, you hate Trump, whatever. This has nothing to do with Trump. This has to do with the Epstein files, okay? Will you make a video for the patch? Yeah, they're already working on it, Wooloo. You're good. Editors already have it. We're getting the files soon. They're about to vote on it. Thank you for being an amazing educator and entertainer. Thank you, Austin. What's this about? Releasing the Epstein files. Will the files be released to Schedule 1? That'd be funny as shit. I want to see an official graffiti that says release the Peter files. What was the vote for earlier? What the hell? It was to take it out of the Senate committee. So typically the bill comes from the House to the Senate. It gets sent to the appropriate Senate committee where they then debate that, see if they want to change anything. And then it comes out of the committee and then onto the floor for a vote.
Mr. Cassidy.
Okay. What they voted to do was skip the committee part and immediately send it to a vote without changing anything.
Mr. Wicker, aye. Mr. Warner, aye. Mrs. Fisher, aye.
They're just yapping now. Back? Hell yeah. Billy, do you think it's worth taking the grow lights and everything from the RV before blowing up? Yeah, 100%. Yes, if the Senate decides in the committee, if the Senate decides to change stuff, it has to go back to the House for a vote. Which is why the Senate said, fuck all that noise. We're putting it to a vote now without changing anything. We're getting this shit to the president today. What is this title, gang? It's Bigwilly News. You don't like it? What, you like your news cut? Unraw? Cooked, even? You don't like your news raw and uncut? You like your news fake? False? Cooked and cut up? You like the propaganda, the clips? No, sir. We don't do that here at the Bigwilly News Network. We out here releasing the Peter files. Why the fuck are they saying I and no? I have no idea, brother. I think it's roll call. Bigwilly News, raw and uncut. I just don't know if we should have children on the floor when we're voting on a pedophile. I don't know how I feel about that. I just think the optics for that is a little weird. Go to the Senate.gov website. Okay. You said on the webcast? Okay. Yeah, it's a roll call vote. Okay. Yeah, this is for the person that was getting nominated to the NRC. We already talked about that.
Mr. Grassley, aye.
Is this better? Did we do this one? Yo, what is that quality, though? Does this one have captions? Let's see if the subtitles here are caught up. We're watching it here. What we doing? Ella, we're talking about pedophiles. You want to join in? Do you have any opinions? Like them? Love them? How do you feel about pedophiles?
Mr. Bennett, no.
No, captions are still so fucking far behind.
Mr. Grassley, aye.
It's also way further behind PBS.
Mr. Kramer, aye.
Probably be slower, but more accurate. We can peep in between. Yeah, I've had 3 VBLs. I'm ready to talk about pedos. Well, you came to the right place. We're talking about pedophiles. That's what we're doing. Mr.
King,
Grassley,
Mr.
Mr.
King.
Grassley. Oh, Mr. King, Mr. King.
Aye.
Aye. Why do you sound so sensual? Why do they try to sound so sexy like when they do it? I am more. All I can think of is Abby going, "Ay, papacito."
Mr. Moran.
That's what I hear. "Ay, papacito."
Aye.
Aye.
Mr. Sheehy. Aye.
I was just thinking, you don't look a day over 39, but apparently that's not true.
What the fuck? I was just thinking you don't look a day over 39, but apparently that's not true.
No, Mr. Heinrich. Aye.
What the fuck did she just say? You don't look a day over 39, but apparently that's not
Mr.
true.
Rono, no.
Is she roasting? Chat, I'm gonna go get a drink real quick, okay? I'm gonna go get a drink. It was El Riz, who did not mind hitting on a senator.
Mr. Young.
Okay,
Mr.
I'll be back,
Young.
chat. I'm gonna go get a drink.
Aye.
Have my popcorn, okay? Have my popcorn. I'll be right back. Get your snackies, chat. It's gonna happen.
Ms. Smith. No. Mr. Padilla, aye. Mr. Kennedy. Aye. Mr. Hickenlooper, no. Ms. Blunt Rochester, no. Mrs. Shaheen, no. Ms. Collins.
I'm back.
Ms. Collins,
What did I miss?
aye. Mr. Schiff,
They're
No.
voting
Mr.
on
Langford,
whether or not
Mr.
to nominate someone to the
Langford.
Nuclear Regulatory
Aye.
Commission. So they're not doing it yet, chat. I
Ms.
missed a few
Cantwell,
A's and a
Ms.
few
Cantwell.
no's.
No.
Aye.
Mrs.
No.
Murray, Mrs. Murray. No. Ms. Baldwin, Ms. Baldwin. No.
Fuck you, Haxor. Mrs.
Mr.
Blunt
Whitehouse,
Rochester.
Mr. Whitehouse, aye. Mrs. Blackburn, aye.
I'm texting Abby back. Give me a second. Okay. I don't even know if Jay is still awake.
Mr. Ricketts, aye.
There you go. We're muting this.
The aspect of using a discharge petition to do this did not occur to me, because a discharge petition, it's a risky gambit. Most of the time people do it and they're not really trying to come to a legislative solution. They're just trying to find another way to get people on record, right? Oh, he didn't sign the discharge petition, right? My goal is to actually get to the vote. And it's only happened 20 times in the history of Congress has a discharge petition succeeded. It's only happened once in my 13 years in Congress, and it was under a very special circumstance when John Boehner had already announced he was no longer going to be Speaker, and he wanted the actual outcome of the discharge petition. It was just too hard for him to bring the vote. It was on the XM Bank. So he wink, wink, nod, nodded to some of the Republicans that you can do a discharge petition against me to get the XM Bank vote, and they did it. So long story short, it's considered heresy against the party in the majority to do it, and obviously you need people in the majority to pull it off, because the minority can't get you to 218 votes. And it did not occur to me that this could work, that every Democrat would vote for it, until Ro Khanna offered an amendment in the Rules Committee. There was some bill not necessarily related to Epstein, where he went to the Rules Committee and said, I want to have a vote on this Epstein
Cartel enforcers on Thunderstore
issue. And when you offer amendments, they can't be artfully drafted. They're usually pretty short to stay germane. And so in that Rules Committee, there are 9 Republicans and 4 Democrats right now. He got one of the Republicans to vote for it and all of the Democrats to vote for his amendment. Now, he didn't carry the day. The amendment didn't get a vote on the floor. The Rules Committee didn't vote it out of the Rules Committee, but he got every Democrat and 1 Republican. And that's when I realized, well, if I took his effort and drafted it more artfully, more legally, and it's not any fault of his that the amendment had things that people could poke holes in. But I thought, well, I could go to Ro Khanna and say,
I do really like this guy. He is a Republican. I do really like him. Everything I've read about him from the past month has been solid. He doesn't have any controversies. Just a normal dude who likes history.
hey, I'm going to do this. Will you co-lead it? And then
yeah, that's what I was saying. I think it did start in a committee.
We will write this so that it can succeed. And it wasn't until he offered that amendment in the Rules Committee that I realized it was possible.
His family Christmas card is a little much for you? Okay, let me see. What is it? Okay, well. He's from Kentucky. I don't know what you want. He's from Kentucky. Yeah, maybe. Okay. Yeah, that might be a bit much. Hey, you know what you can't say? You can say a lot of things about Thomas Massey, but you can't say he doesn't goddamn love America. You know what I'm saying, brother? His brother bleeds red, white, and blue. His brother bleeds red, white, and blue. This is Kentucky through and through. Okay, yeah, it is a little crazy, but hey, he was elected to represent the people of where he lives. And you know what? I can't think of a better representation of people in Kentucky than this man right here. Okay, so as far as politicians go, fucking W. He's representing the people. He is the embodiment of the area he's supposed to represent, which is what a representative should be. From the hills to the hollers, brother. He's supposed to represent the area he's from. I wish all politicians represented the area they're from. This is still fucking crazy, though. This is absolutely batshit insane. That's absolutely batshit insane.
To do this as a discharge petition. And so then once it's possible, I'll do it. And what's funny is you got people simultaneously on the internet complaining I never get anything done.
He's gone hunting in his life.
And then also being against this
I have
Epstein
ads on
thing.
minimum.
Because you might get it done.
Yeah, I'm literally against the wishes of every committee chairman, against the wishes of the Speaker of the House, the Majority Leader, and the Majority Whip. I'm going to get something done. I'm literally going to get a bill passed in the hardest way possible. It's only been done 20 times in the history of Congress, and I'm about to pull it off. And it is what Trump campaigned on.
Yeah.
That's pretty good. So it did start in a committee. It did actually start in a committee. Give me that Bigwilly raw and uncut. He lives off-grid and in a truck when he's in D.C. in a congressional parking lot. It didn't start in committee? Where did the bill fucking start? What was the bill? What was the bill? Hold on. We'll discuss it. Hold on. Consideration of the bill HR 185. So let's track bill HR 185. Actions. Referred to subcommittee. Wait, what is this? What the fuck is this? Well, this is not the damn bill. This is not HR 185. Yeah, that's entirely different. Why does this say HR 185? Oh, House Resolution 581. Okay, here we go. Bill, okay? Submitted in House. Referred to the House Committee on Rules. They sat on it. Motion to discharge committed. Motion to discharge filed. So it started in the House Committee on Rules. It says it right here. Referred to the House Committee on Rules. The committee did not agree to vote on it? That doesn't matter. I said it started in a committee. I didn't say the committee agreed to vote on it. They didn't agree to vote on it. That's the whole reason we had to have a discharge petition. I think we're arguing the same thing. Yeah, I think we're arguing the same thing. I think we're literally just saying the same exact thing, but in different words. Is there any way to revert Schedule 1 to before the update so that mods work? I tried looking for a legacy branch. Uninstall and reinstall Melon Loader. On the house, they did not do that. No, I know that, Michael. That's what I was saying. That the whole reason they had to do the discharge petition was to get it out of committee, but it did start in a committee. Else they wouldn't have had to do the discharge petition to get it out. Do you know when shrooms are coming? Yep. I do. I do indeed.
For good governance is when Congress acts within their power.
Making it nearly impossible for new projects to proceed on time. And here,
oh, that's a totally different thing. There's nothing to do with them. Can you tell us? You can tell yourself. Go read the patch notes. Only you two knuckleheads can argue for the same point and still be debating it. I love Michael. Me and Michael get along great. Michael's been a fan of the channel since, God, dude, March or April. A long, long time. A long, long time. Me and Mike will get along great. I can't run ad. I gotta remove the ad time on Twitch because every time you guys do it, I can't run ads. Like, look, here, hold on. I'll screenshot. Here. Literally every time someone asks to do ad time, this is what pops up. You recently ran an ad and must wait to run another. I can't. Look, it's in December. Your hunch was right. Yeah, I told you guys it was going to get delayed. But new patch, mostly just bug fix. Bug fixes, massive performance increases, and he fixed a lot of multiplayer stuff. So multiplayer should be working now. Do you think a PvP in Schedule 1 that was like Sub Rosa would work well? I don't know what Sub Rosa is, so I can't really comment on that. Hope it's worth the delay. I mean, I already think it is worth the delay. A like 65% increase in FPS in the middle of a massive farm and having multiplayer fixed, I think is 100% worth it. I think it's 100% worth it. Yeah, I'll be real, the patch notes are usually not the best. The patch notes are usually not the best. No, Pinky, you can't post links in YouTube chat. YouTube auto blocks it. I'm just upset about the Benzie dealers being broken. I mean, he just moved the time to 6 a.m. Yeah, he is. Tyler's not great at writing patch notes, but then again, what dev is? Who the fuck wants to write patch notes? Okay, chat, I have to...
Mr. Van Hollen, no.
Whoa, hold on. Oh, they're still voting on it, right? They're still voting on it? Okay, I gotta go walk my dogs. I have to go walk my dogs. I'm the only one home. I gotta go walk my dogs. I'll be quick while they're voting on fucking nuclear energy. Nuclear Regulatory Commission. Chat, please behave. Please behave, okay? Behave. I'm serious, by the way. Behave or I'm never doing another politics stream. Okay? I'm watching you.
Mr. Welch, aye. Mr. Warnock, aye. Mr. Mullen, aye.
Mr. Thune, aye. Mr. Schumer, no.
I'm sorry, chat. There was a possum and my dog wouldn't pee. Oh. This Willie guy's a big silly Billy. I'm sorry. It's not my fault there's a fucking opossum. Is it a possum or opossum? Depends. Do you live in an area where there's possums? Or are you a fucking Yankee?
Mr. Cornyn, aye.
It's a possum. Alright. Actually, I looked it up and I'm wrong. It is an opossum. If you're in America, it's an opossum. If you're in Australia, New Guinea, or China, it's a possum. Yeah, might be. I was wrong on that. It's an opossum. But you know what? I'm still going to call it a possum. I'm not going to call it anything different, so. Apparently they are entirely different animals. Look at this. Y'all ever seen a fucking... Look at this. Look at this. I don't know what the hell this is. I ain't never seen this little critter before. I'm still going to call it a possum. It's not, don't say pocket possum. This is what I saw. I saw this big fucker with a... He was like a fucking... Dude, he was chunky. That possum was like this big around. I'm not even capping. He was fat as shit. He looked like a fucking cylinder, dog. Like a straight cylinder. I'm not kidding. He looked like a straight cylinder. It wasn't a raccoon. It was all brown. I know what a coon looks like. Yeah, I mean, I don't care. I'm not, like, trying to get rid of it. I just said get, and the possum got. You know what I mean? Get. That's how you gotta do it. You gotta go, get. Get. And then you wave your hand in the direction, and the animals listen. You say, get. And then they follow it. Works for all animals. It's just a little willy trick for you. Go on, get. You know, like that. I said, go on, get. Bigwilly, the bill for forcing the release of the Epstein files was already passed earlier today via unanimous consent. No, it was not. No, it was not. You misunderstood it. We missed it too when we first watched. We missed it too. No. The thing that was passed via unanimous consent was to bring the Epstein file bill to the floor for a vote, as opposed to sending it to committee. That's what was passed via unanimous consent. I'll let you know how GET works. It works. Have you been to DC? Yep, multiple times. Multiple times. I've been multiple times. It's probably the city I visited the most, TBH. I love visiting DC. I would not want to live there. Yeah, this is the one we looked at. This wasn't to approve it. We missed it when we first watched it. I swear to God we missed it. Because earlier we missed it and I got proven wrong. I thought we hit it. Yeah, this. Look. Schumer just got unanimous consent to have the Senate take up the Epstein bill when it comes over from the House. And it wasn't just to take it up when it arrives, it was to immediately pass it when it arrives. But I don't know who's right. The random commenter or this? Yeah, I visited DC on January 6th. Bill, you don't have to apologize for not being a sub. Google maps the distance between the Senate and the House. I don't know. Yeah, it should be documented, no? It should be. On the link that Michael sent me. Hold on. It should be here. It should say actions. But it hasn't been voted on yet. It doesn't show this. No later than 30 days after the date of enactment of this act, the Attorney General shall, subject to subsection B, make publicly available in a searchable and downloaded format all unclassified records, documents, communications, and investigative materials in the possession of the Department of Justice, including the FBI and United States Attorney's Office that relate to Jeffrey Epstein, Ghislaine Maxwell, flight logs, anyone named or referenced in connection with Epstein's crimes, entities with known or alleged ties to Epstein. The Attorney General may withhold or redact the segregable portions of records that contain personally identifiable information of victims or victims' personal and medical files and similar files, a disclosure of which would constitute a clearly unwarranted invasion of personal privacy. Depicts or contains CSAM. That's obvious. That's obvious. No one wants to see that. Would jeopardize an active federal investigation. There's the loophole. All right, GG. That's Trump's loophole. Here you go. Subsection C. Section 2, subsection C, subsection C. Here it is. would jeopardize an active federal investigation or ongoing prosecution. All he has to do is claim that the FBI is investigating it further, and that's GG. He doesn't have to release it. That's just GG. Yeah. There's the loophole. That fucking sucks.
Mr. Cruz, aye.
Shut the fuck up. I'm doom posting. Let me farm doomage. Is he that smart? He's already called for investigations. Dude, I don't know if they've actually passed it. I'm gonna ask. I'm gonna ask a bunch of gamblers because they probably know. I'm gonna ask gamblers. They probably know. Bro, they probably do know. What's the odds on the bet? I mean, fuck it. Yeah. No, so it already resolved yes. So maybe they did. Yo, Taco Barretto. Thank you for the gifty, brother. Okay, they said it did get passed, and it's going to Trump now. Yes, it's going to Trump now. Okay, well, we gotta switch. Taco Barretto, thank you for the gifty again, brother. So, okay, it did pass the Senate. We misunderstood. We got it right, and then we misunderstood, and then we got it right again. We were right the first time, but we doubted ourselves. It was like 45 minutes ago. Okay, here you go. Here's what he said.
This happened and deserved tremendous delay, famous consent request,
Okay, let's listen again. Where did we go wrong?
passed their Epstein bill with as lopsided as a vote as you can get, 427-1. It's now the Senate's turn. In a few moments, I will ask unanimous consent for the Senate to pass the Epstein bill as soon as it comes over from the House. My unanimous consent request guarantees that the Senate will immediately pass the Epstein Files Transparency Act without any further action as soon as it comes over from the House. We will pass the House's bill without changes, without delay, and we will finally get this done. Epstein victim groups have made clear
See, why do you have to yap so fucking much?
that they support this bill as written, without amendments.
Thank you, Taco, by the way. That's
We
very
should listen
kind
to
of you,
them
bro.
and pass this bill quickly. They've worked so hard and long to make this happen and deserve tremendous, tremendous credit that we have arrived at this moment. This isn't about Democrats versus Republicans or about Congress versus
I don't
the
give
president.
a shit. Talk about what you're
This
doing.
is about giving the American people
He gets
the
paid by the
transparency
word,
they've
bro.
been
I can
crying
tell.
for. This is about holding accountable
Good God.
all the people in Jeffrey Epstein's circle who raped, groomed, targeted, and enabled the American enough. Republican colleagues that when the Senate receives H.R. 4405,
Oh, wait, hold on.
I ask unanimous consent that when the Senate receives H.R. 4405, the Epstein Files Transparency Act from the House, the Senate proceed to its immediate consideration, the bill be considered read 3 times and passed with no intervening action or debate, and the motion to reconsider be considered made and laid upon the table.
Is there an objection?
Oh. So it is. He said, when it gets there, I just want to say, fuck it, we already signed it. Everything's done. GG. Go next. Send it to the president. We're done. But all we heard was when he gets there, treat it like it voted. So we were right the first time. We were right the first time, and then we doubted ourselves. So it's already passed the Senate. Do we want to watch like a news network? And see like what people are saying about it? I kind of want to get other opinions. I mean, I'm not done, Chad. I'm probably not going to bed today. I've stayed up. AP? I like AP. I have no issues with AP. Associated Press. Do they have a live stream on YouTube so I don't get copyright struck? Yeah, I have no issues with AP. I think they're one of the few, like, okay, real shit, chat. All news sources are... Oh, whoa, who's this guy? Do you know if he's going to be adding a new area eventually? Yes, when we get a map expansion. I mean, the current question is, like, if we got a new area now, where the fuck would it go? Like, you need a map expansion. So, this area up here is a map expansion. This will, people will require Heavenly. We have the Swamp Docks area. We have the Forest area near Westville. He has a bunch of map expansions. We need
This guy
Boy
seems pretty
Jesse.
smart.
That's crazy. No, should I collab with him, chat? Should I collab with this guy? He seems like he knows his shit when it comes to scheduling. 100% we're getting map expansions. There's also... Here. There's also
He seems
this
kinda
island
cool.
out
He seems like a
here,
chiller.
which is going to be an area with an airstrip, and you can, like, bulk export your product, which is going to be cool. You know... It kind of does look familiar. You know who he reminds me of, this guy? Here, I'll show you. This is who this guy reminds me of. Low-key. And maybe I'm wrong, so you guys can correct me if not, but... He low-key reminds me of this guy. Hold on. Like, I see a similarity. Hold on, let's back up to when he's looking at the camera. Okay. That's a terrible freeze frame. Holy shit, I don't have a single good freeze frame. I look ugly as fuck. I mean, this guy looks ugly as fuck. Oops. I think he kind of looks like this guy. No? Do you guys see a similarity? I see a similarity. I do see a bit of a similarity. Can we get eyes in the chat if you see a similarity? Yeah? I do. I see a similarity here. Low-key. Yeah? This is Elijah from Linus Tech Tips. Switch account. Do you know if he's going to be adding a new area eventually? Yes, when we get a map. Live, Congress Forces. Oh my god, Associated Press. I want to watch the news, bro. Does NPR have something? I want something live. Can I go... Ludwig? What is Ludwig doing? Convince Tyler I want to play games with me again. That's funny. How is this so exhausting? You just can't find anything good. You can't find anything good. That's the problem. Look this. The House is in recess subject to the call of the chair. Who gives a shit? Who cares? Let's play Schedule 1? Not right now, brother. History is being made and you want to go sell drugs. This is crazy. This is insane. This is an insane-ass thumbnail. Beating Minecraft, but I can't break the laws of Judaism. That's a crazy thumbnail. That's a crazy thumbnail. That's insane. He has one for Islam as well. I saw that it's good. I'm not saying it's like offensive. I just think it's fucking crazy. I just think it's fucking crazy. That's all. I'm not saying it's offensive. I'm just saying it's kind of insane. Can we go... How do you just search? I just want to see live. Can we do that, perchance? YouTube? Can we just see live streams?
And condemning Delegate Stacy Plaskett and removing her from the House.
So, now where does this go from here? The question will remain.
Is this Marjorie
Will
Taylor
the Department
Greene?
of Justice release all the information?
Arrested. Today, we see you.
Stalled that. They objected to it, and they wanted to have this exercise instead. And that's why we say...
I rise to give notice of my intent to raise a question of the privilege of the House.
The gentleman is recognized. Just a moment.
I hate this shit. You can't call it a live stream if you're playing clips. pisses me off. It's one of my biggest pet peeves. Hold on, we'll find a good stream chat. Crow needs her nap time. Crow, go to bed. She looks like she was in Subway Crystal. Horrible voices? Yeah, a lot of them. Okay, so it technically hasn't passed the Senate, just FYI. I got confirmation from the gamblers. It hasn't passed the Senate yet, but it will pass once it gets there. So maybe we... Fuck, dude, I just want to watch news, but there's, like, actually nothing good.
NBC News Now.
This is Stay Tuned Now.
Every night, taking you to the story. Weeknights on NBC News Now.
Welcome back. We want to bring you some breaking news that we've been following. An LAPD source is telling our NBC News station in Los Angeles that the singer David is now a suspect in connection with the death of a 15-year-old girl.
Hold on.
This is a story that we've been telling you
More
about on the
drama.
show. Celeste Rivas's remains were found
Actual
decomposed
drama.
in the
Hold on.
trunk of a Tesla registered to the singer that had been impounded.
Chat, do you know this story? It's another pedophile. It's actually another pedophile. We're not talking about... Today, all we're talking about is pedophiles, apparently, okay? Apparently, all we're talking about today is pedophiles. It's not Jeffrey Epstein this time. It's fucking David the singer. He, like, murdered this girl, but he was dating her when he was 19 and she was, like, 14. Like, insane work. Insane work. And the worst part is that her parents knew about it and didn't give a shit. That's the part that boils my blood. It wasn't that she ran away from home. It's that her parents knew about it and didn't care. And also, I can't believe it took them 5 months to name him as a suspect. That's also insane.
At a Los Angeles tow yard back in early September. An LAPD source with direct knowledge of the investigation telling our NBC News station in Los Angeles
100% did,
that the artist
without a doubt.
has not been cooperative in this investigation and that the
Low-key
girl's
pretty
death
dog.
likely
She's a minor. She's a minor. Don't say she low-key pretty. Unless you're a minor. If you're a minor, that's chill. But
occurred in this
if you're
spring,
also under it,
and that
you
the singer
are
likely
okay.
had
Then you're
help
chill.
in
You're chill.
dismembering and
If you're
disposing
a minor too, that's fine. No, chat, it's chill. He is also a minor, so he can say she's pretty.
body. I want to bring in Danny Savalas now for more
You're
on
chill.
this.
You're past.
Danny, had been a lot of questions about why he had not been identified as a suspect earlier, because the Tesla, as I mentioned, where her remains were actually found, had been registered to the singer, to David. Why not announce him as a suspect until now?
She looks 25. I don't think
I would say there could be a couple different reasons. First, maybe police were waiting to see if he would do something that would be revealing, or maybe police were looking at other kinds of digital evidence using things like subpoenas or search warrants. But the bottom line, I mean, police have many different reasons for not naming someone as a suspect early on, not the least of which is you might get some cooperation from them early on. As soon as they're a suspect and you Mirandize them, good luck getting any assistance from them. But there are many different investigative reasons why police might have somebody in mind, but might not want to identify them as a suspect early on.
Well, I'm glad that you actually said that point of saying good luck,
That's
because
insane. You can't say that, bro. That's fucking insane.
You're representing an
That's
individual like this, in which this decomposed body was found in the trunk of a car registered to you. Is the right move advising?
Let's just say if I repeated it, not only would I be canceled, but I would not have a YouTube account anymore.
Your client to not
It's insane
cooperate
work.
with authorities
Dude,
at all?
You are a walking wall of L takes today. I don't know what is up.
Yes. I mean, I wouldn't say not cooperate. What I would say is remain silent. But look, Yasmin, it's exactly the same thing. You're exactly right. But yeah, I mean, if you have any kind of culpability at all, talking to the police voluntarily is just not a good idea. If they have the evidence, they're going to get it one way or another. And if you're the one who did it, they,
You know that was too far too.
Likely to be able to find some evidence that you did, but talking to them rarely, if ever, assists a suspect. And it can get some people who haven't done anything wrong in a lot of trouble, too.
The collapse of the Key Bridge, a list of 25 items, and then another 18...
Okay, I don't care about the collapse of a bridge. Who gives a shit? Watch that be like a massive news story and someone died. That would not be good. I can't believe Philip DeFranco shows up in news. That's crazy. Dog, I don't say that's a timeout. That shit should be a ban. I'm gonna talk to the mods about it. Yeah. I try not to make snap decision bans, and I let people talk about it. It probably will end up being a ban. I don't make most of the ban decisions, if I'm being real. I let other people do it. But there's no mods here right now. You're not here, fuck it. I will do it. Yeah. I'm just gonna ban them. Womp womp. Banned. Okay. Let's see. I don't want to watch Fox News, but fucking AP is just... Oh, dog. He's not signing this. He's not signing this bill for a bit, eh? He's not... Oh, not this song. Hold on. I need a good, like, something to watch that's news-related, but I don't know what to watch. Because C-SPAN is fucking stuck on just staring at a wall. I'm like, what are we doing? What are we doing? Glad I didn't gift him a sub. You chose wisely. Whoa, what is this? This is with the Saudi prince. Hold on.
President, why wait for Congress to release the Epstein files? Why not just do it now?
You know, it's not the question that I mind, it's your attitude. I think you are a terrible reporter. It's the way you ask these questions. You start off with a man who's highly respected, asking him a horrible, insubordinate, and just a terrible question. And you could even ask that same exact question nicely. You're all psyched up. Somebody psychs you over at ABC. They're going to psych it. You're a terrible person and a terrible reporter. As far as the Epstein files is, I have nothing to do with Jeffrey Epstein. I threw him out of my club many years ago because I thought he was a sick pervert. But I guess I turned out to be right. But you know who does have? Bill Clinton, Larry Summers.
You gave head to Bill Clinton. I don't want to hear it, bro.
Who ran Harvard, was with him every single night, every single weekend. They lived together. They went to his island many times. I never did. Andrew Weissman, I hear. All these guys were friends of his. You don't even talk about those people.
He gave head to Clinton, yeah.
You just keep going on the Epstein files. And what the Epstein is,
We've already talked about
a
that
Democrat
quite a lot.
hoax to try and get me not to be able to talk about the $21 trillion that I talked about today. It's a hoax. Now, I just got a little report, and I put it in my pocket, of all
I
the
probably
money
still
that
will
he's
be
given
live
to Democrats.
later. I'm enjoying this. This is fun.
He gave me none, zero, no money to me. But he gave money to Democrats. And people are wise to your hoax. And ABC's, your company, your crappy company, is one of the
Hey, I want to say, he's just rambling about nonsense. Do you guys want to know the moment I lost faith in Donald Trump as a president? I was willing to give him a shot. Just like I'm willing to give Mom Donnie a shot. I was, until it came to this. Hold on. Let me see if I can find here. Let me see if I can find the clip.
He said he wasn't a member of a gang.
It was the
He said he
MS-13
wasn't a
person.
member.
I want you to look at this. Chat, we're all under the age of 70, okay? We're all under the age of 70. So we understand that this MS-13 that's written on this man's hand was obviously done in, like, Microsoft Paint. That's Times New Roman, dog. We all know that this is someone overlaid this to explain, like, okay, this marijuana leaf is an M. I can see that. The smiley is an S. Okay, this is a 1, and this has, like, 3 holes in it. That's a 3. Okay, MS-13. I can see that. It was there as a visual aid, right? This was here as a visual aid. We, as people, understand that that was Photoshop.
Of a gang. And then they looked, and on his knuckles, he had MS-13.
There's a dispute
Well,
over that.
wait a minute. He had MS-13 on his knuckles
didn't say-
tattooed.
Oh, he had some tattoos that are interpreted that way. But let's move on.
Wait a minute. Hey, Terry.
Just listen. The interview was being so nice. The interviewer was trying so fucking hard to give him an out here. The interviewer is trying so hard to give him an out here. He's like, yeah, well, they can be interpreted that way, and he's trying to move on.
Terry.
He did not have the letter MS-13.
It says MS-13.
That was for...
Trump deadass thinks he had MS-13 tattooed on him. Deadass thinks that.
Photoshop. So let me
That
just...
was Photoshop, Terry. You can't do that. Hey, they're giving you the big break of a lifetime. You're doing the interview. I picked you because, frankly, I never heard of you, but that's okay. But I picked you, Terry. But you're not being very nice. He had MS-13 tattooed.
We'll agree to disagree. I want to move on to something else.
Terry is trying I don't know who Terry is. He's trying so fucking hard to get out of this. He's trying so hard to be like, Trump, let's move on, bro, because you sound like you're stupid.
Do you want me to show you the picture?
I saw the picture. We'll
and you think it
agree
was
to disagree.
Photoshop? Well,
Here we go.
Don't Photoshop it. Go look at his hand. He had MS-13.
He did have tattoos that can be interpreted that way. I'm not an expert on them. I want to turn to Ukraine,
No,
sir.
Terry,
I want to get to Ukraine.
No. He had MS as clear as you can be, not interpreted. This is why people no longer believe the news, because...
It's so bad. It's like, this isn't even him lying. I know you said, like, if Trump is talking, there's a 99% chance he's lying. He's not lying, dude. He 100% believes that this dude had Times New Roman MS-13 tattooed on his knuckles. He is too fucking stupid to be the president. He's too dumb. Anyone who cannot immediately look at this and understand that this is something overlaid doesn't understand the internet enough to be the president. It's insane. What's a better tattoo font? Not Times New Roman. Actually, it's Arial, if we're being specific, but it's insane. No, he's leading the interview. He could have let him talk and edit it. So you want him... Hold on. You want him to specifically edit interviews to make the person they're interviewing look better? That's what you're asking. That's what you're saying. You want them to edit interviews to make the person they're interviewing look better. Do you not see a journalistic integrity or ethical conundrum with that at all? Perchance? Brother, come on. Come on. The interviewer is trying his heart out to move the fuck on from the question. Because he knows how stupid it makes the president look. He's trying to move on. And Trump won't just move on. He insists on doubling down on his own stupidity.
When he was photographed in El Salvador, they aren't there. But let's just go on. They aren't there when he's in El Salvador.
They weren't there, but they're there now, right?
No.
But they're there now.
This is not edited. This is a completely uninterrupted speech. They're talking back and forth.
Picture.
Terry.
Ukraine, sir.
He's got MS-13 on his knuckles.
All right.
Okay?
We'll take a look.
You do such a disservice.
The clerk will report the nomination.
Nomination, Nuclear Regulatory Commission,
I see it as leading.
of Alabama to be a member.
When Trump says, and I quote, he has the letters MS-13 tattooed on him as clear as day. It's not interpretation. Terry, listen, it's there. Brother, you gotta... Alex, bro, I'm begging you, dude. I know you're not fucking stupid. I know you have a brain, dog. I need you to take a step back, remove your biases, and understand that this man is too old to understand paint. I need you to remove your biases and look at this objectively. This is insane. And I've backed Trump on some of the stuff he's done. It's insane. Yeah, he's leading to make Trump not look like an idiot. He's leading Trump away from it because it makes Trump look stupid. He's trying to lead Trump out of it. He said, let's go to Ukraine. Brother, you're talking nonsense. Let's move on to Ukraine. Like, take a step back. Look at it objectively, dog. You and I both know that this is not an actual tattoo. Trump thinks this is an actual tattoo. Does that not, for a second, make you pause and think, damn, this guy is in charge of the country? You know what I mean? And if it doesn't make you take a step back and wonder, then you really got to reevaluate shit, dude. What? Yeah, I ate it. What'd you get?
Got you a quarter pounder.
Cool. Thank you. The Senate voted to release the Epstein files. That's what we're talking about. Thank you. I got it. You're good. Love you, Dad. Oh, I did take the dogs out. Yeah. He is saying you interpreted that way like he is a buffoon, and Trump is like, no, that is the way I see it. No, dog. Trump is saying that those MS-13 letters are actual tattoos. Dude, I don't know how to explain this any clearer to you, bro. Either you personally think that those are actually tattoos. I don't know. You're absolutely delusional.
Ask that it stand adjourned in the previous order.
Senate stands adjourned until 10 a.m. tomorrow morning.
All right, Senate adjourned, which means the bill did pass. So now it's going on to Trump to sign.
Perpetrators. And I'll tell you something.
You, like... I don't know. Like, you missed, like, the whole 30 minutes earlier, like, a few hours ago, where I was defending Republicans during the whole blanket thing. Like, I don't know. I don't know, man. The thing is, like, people on both sides are so brainwashed to think that if you disagree with me, you're a Democrat. Or if you disagree with me, you're a Republican. Nah, dog. I'm just calling a spade a spade. That was fucking stupid. What Trump did was fucking stupid, okay? Okay. Oh, Trump on Epstein file release? In how many minutes?
Prime, the vote that could release the Jeffrey Epstein files to Americans.
Oh, it was updated
They're
8
using
minutes ago.
Jeffrey Epstein as a deflection.
Why doesn't this tell you, like, how long ago it was? Is this live now? All right, let's see it.
We are following some breaking news at
This was 6
hour.
days ago.
I
I
did
want
want to
something
share
live.
this social media post.
Fine, you guys are geniuses. No, brother, no one said that.
About 3 months ago, they announced.
I don't think it takes a genius to understand that the MS-13 that was on that photo was Photoshop. I think a kindergartner, someone probably like a 8-year-old could figure that out. You know what I mean? An 8-year-old could figure it out, but our president couldn't. That's the issue I have. Regardless of the interview. That's the issue I have with it. Come on, give me... I just want some kind of news feed. Nah, you are narrow-minded. You're right, dog. You're right. I definitely don't defend both sides and argue against both sides. You're 100% right. I'm the narrow-minded one. You right. You right. You're 100% right, big dog. Yes, exactly, next to null. The interviewer was trying to move on from the tattoos so the president didn't make a fool of himself. I'm gonna dip. See ya, elusive. Okay. House isn't doing anything. Senate isn't doing anything. Want to see me sucky art? Why is this here? Why is this here? Alright, this chat room doesn't belong to me, so I'll shut up now. Probably fair. Probably a good idea. I'm just gonna say, here's what I'll say. Okay? And you really, I think everyone should consider this, right? If you meet an asshole, they're an asshole. But if everyone you meet is an asshole, you're the asshole, you know? If everyone is saying you're wrong, you're probably wrong. You know? We can watch the Spanish news. There's like fucking nothing on. No one is covering this. And fuck it. Did Asmongold put out a video on the Epstein files? Well, he did on the Trump.
Trump issues stunning reversal on Epstein files.
President Trump is now calling on Republicans to
Here you go,
release
I'm doing
the
this
Epstein
just for
files,
you.
and a vote could come as soon as this week. What a change that is.
Mark Meredith is live at the White House on that with us. What's the latest, Mark?
Yep.
Sandra, Brian, and Lawrence, it is a big U-turn for President Trump. He is now encouraging House Republicans to vote this upcoming bill in the
everybody's
House.
on the same page now. All the Democrats want it released. The Republicans want it released. Trump wants it released. Okay, so why are we not going to get it?
Which would basically compel the Department of Justice to release its files on the convicted sex offender Jeffrey Epstein, who died in prison back in 2019. Let me show you the post on Truth Social overnight. The president saying House Republicans should vote to release the files because we have nothing to hide and it's time to move on from this.
Why didn't you do that at the beginning?
That's fair.
This was so unnecessary.
This Democrat hoax perpetuated by radical left lunatics
I will say,
in order to deflect from the great...
I will say, I think Asmongold's take on the entire Epstein file saga has been pretty refreshing from a political commentator. He's actively criticized both sides for trying to hide the Epstein files. So I will applaud him for that. He's been very objective about it.
Success of the Republican Party.
Right, sure.
Trump added, let's start talking about the party's record-setting achievements and not fall into the Epstein trap, which is actually a curse on the Democrats, not us. Now, the president has repeatedly called this Epstein probe, which has gained steam on Capitol Hill, even in just recent days, a hoax. We heard from House Speaker Mike Johnson over the weekend, who says this is all about politics, not transparency.
I think he's right that a lot of the politicians are using this as leverage. These are people that were in office for 4 years while Biden was the president, and they weren't pushing to release the Epstein files. I think that it's true that they're doing it circumstantially because it's politically advantageous. I think absolutely that's true. But it's such a big issue that I literally do not care about what their motives are. I don't care about what their goals are. My only goal is getting the files out. So whatever leads to the conclusion of the files being released is something that I will agree with and something I will support. So even if I know this is opportunism, I know that it's not genuine, but I don't care because it's for a greater good. That's what I think.
Remember, the Biden DOJ had every one of these files in their possession for 4 years, and neither Hakeem Jeffries or Ro Khanna or Thomas Massie or any of them ever said a word about it. President Trump.
No, and he's right. He's right.
Oh, no. This is the one thing I 100% agree with the Republicans on. The Democrats had the files for 4 years and did nothing with them. Absolutely nothing with them. Not a damn thing. Not a damn fucking thing for 4 whole years.
Has clean hands. He's not worried about it. I talk to him all the time. He has nothing to do with this. He's frustrated that they're turning it into a political issue, and it's not surprising.
He turned it into a political issue. He made it, like, the thing is, I know you have to, everybody has to be on the same page, and you guys have to defend bullshit. But, like, you know it's bullshit, man. You know it's bullshit.
My full opinion on Asmongold is that I think generally his ideas and thought processes, when you listen to the whole thing, are generally pretty decent, but he's not very good at refining his argument or his points or his ideas. Like, instead of like polishing what he believes, he just kind of says it. You know what I mean? Which makes it really easy to clip out of context. But he's not very good at like polishing it down to a fine point to make it cohesive. So he kind of just rambles. But I think like he's often tugging at the threads of truth, is how I'll phrase it.
Because the Democrats have nothing else to talk about.
On a lot
Perhaps
of things,
one of the
not all,
most dramatic moments we've seen in the past 48 hours or so is Congresswoman Marjorie Taylor Greene of Georgia, who is a staunch supporter of the president, who has been out there publicly saying she wants to see these documents released and she's going to vote in favor of it. She and Trump are now in a war of words with each other, and he is being very critical of her, saying basically he doesn't want...
I've said this a lot. When you're streaming for 8 to 10 hours a day, you're inevitably going to say something that gets clipped out of context.
See her in Congress anymore. He's not going to endorse her. He also said that the threats that she's getting, that he does not believe public safety is a risk for her. She says she's gotten a lot of threats for coming out in support of this. But Sandra, Brian, and Lawrence, there I think is another
you're going to have threats no matter what.
X factor, and all of this is going to happen. So the House will vote on whether or not to release the files.
The MSM said nothing about the files while Biden was in office. Fact. I agree with you. I think that's true. But at the same time, you also have to leverage in the fact that Biden did not run on releasing the Epstein files.
Right.
Trump ran partially on releasing the Epstein files. He brought it up multiple times. He brought up Bill Clinton and Prince Andrew multiple times. He brought and he also put people in his cabinet that had brought it up and said definitively that they wanted to release it. So he said it twice. He did. He said it twice. Anybody, if you asked a voter in 2024, did Trump say he's going to release the Epstein files? Is this something you're voting on? I think the majority of them would say yes.
Mm-hmm.
Really? What are we doing?
All indications are the votes will be there. It kicks it over to the Senate. We don't know what the Senate is going to do, whether or not it would actually get a vote there. And then there's always the possibility of a presidential veto, which would kick this issue back to Congress. And we'll see if the president has any more to say on the timeline of how that could happen when he speaks a little bit later on today. Lawrence, Brian, and Sandra.
Thanks so much. Mark. And the key is, just so you know, part of the reason why they didn't want to throw this out is because he was hanging out with the rich, the famous for 10, 15, 20
Good, get rid of him.
years. Other country leaders,
Exactly
and
how
their
I
name
saw it.
pops up in this.
That's exactly how I see it. Trump is in the Epstein files. Joe Biden's in it. The fucking Stacey Plankett person was in it. Just get them all out. I don't give a shit. Fuck them all.
Yes, even
Too bad.
Lock them all up, bro. That's what I
Too bad.
say. Fuck them all.
Shouldn't have been there.
I don't care what letters next to the name.
That's what
I don't care what color they are.
Totally innocent. They're going to say, well, you're part of the Epstein files.
Yep, that's right. Shouldn't have done it.
Was part of it.
That's what I'm saying. I don't agree with like everything Asmongold says, but he's been pretty on point with the fucking Epstein file shit. So yeah, we're sending Jizzy Max to the gulag too. Were you a Kamala voter? Nope. I wasn't a Trump voter either. I thought both of them were dog shit choices for president. That's the truth. I thought both Kamala and Trump were dog shit choices for president. In a country of 400 billion people, or 400 million people, if those are our best options, I'd rather vote for a damn monkey, brother. Neither of those people were good. I voted for Donald Duck.
Do you think it will be, though? I mean, the Senate...
We're not sending our best and our brightest, you know what I mean? If the two best people we got are Donald Trump and Kamala Harris, the whole country's fucked. I corrected a million.
I think it's gonna have so many people that like if you
Who
get
the fuck
named in
is
the Epstein
Jizzy
files,
Max? Ghislaine Maxwell.
That doesn't mean you're a pedophile. It doesn't, because there's probably going to be plenty of people in there that were just friends of his and associates.
Why not vote against him? Why not vote against him? What's so horrible about her? I didn't think that she represented my interests at all, so I did not vote for her. I do not think Donald Trump represents my interest or what's in my best interest either, so I did not vote for him. What's the issue with Trump? Genuinely curious? That's gotta be bait, brother. I feel like both of those are bait. What's the issue with Kamala? That's gotta be bait. What's the issue with Trump? That's gotta be bait.
Associates that he was just doing business with.
Yeah. Here's my opinion. I know what people are gonna say from both sides. Willie, just vote for the lesser of two evils. We shouldn't have to vote for evil in the first fucking place. And the only reason we still have to is because people think they can't change that. Is because people keep voting for the lesser of two evils. Why don't we just not vote for evil? Why don't we just not vote for bad things? You know what I mean? That's an option. We don't have to vote for the lesser of two evils. We can vote for something not evil. It's insane, bro. It's criminally insane. The other option is revolution, not voting. Then fuck it, bring it on. Does America really only have 2 political parties? Yes, because that's all that corporate interests will allow us to have. Both sides are bought and paid for, bro.
Or, you know, like associates or...
Why is Trump evil? It's a fucking quote, dog. It is a fucking quote.
Like acquaintances.
Lesser of 2 evils is a quote.
Yeah, absolutely. I think it's sus. But like, I would rather cast a wider net than a smaller net. I would rather have, this sounds terrible, right? But again, I don't care. I would rather have people have to prove their innocence than some people go free that are guilty. And
I disagree with that. I think that's a crazy take.
Absolutely. I think it's sus. But like, I would rather cast a wider net than a smaller net. I would rather have.
I think it's an
terrible,
absolutely
right? But again, I don't care.
It's an absolute
I would rather have people have to prove their innocence than some people go free that are guilty.
100% disagree. 100% disagree. In the words of Benjamin Franklin, it is better that 100 guilty men go free than 1 innocent man be arrested. I heavily disagree with that.
And I don't care if there's collateral damage.
Then we're just getting into the levels of like McCarthyism in the 60s. I think that's insane. Does America have a similar situation, or is it only... we have 2, but the Libertarians and the Green Party have not held a House seat in... ever, I think. Maybe. I deadass don't think they ever have. Yeah, that was the Tea Party. That was the conservative Tea Party. They basically just took over the Republican Party.
Too bad.
Well, can we watch a suggested political clip?
Yeah, if the president tells the Senate to do it, they'll do it, I guess.
One even more...
Yeah, there it is. And I agree, man. I do. Thomas Massey just grilled Kash Patel FBI on an attempt to cover up. Here we go.
Hearing yesterday when Senator Kennedy asked
you can just post it in
Director
chat.
Patel, I watched some of your Senate hearing
Twitch,
yesterday
so
when Senator Kennedy asked you, you've seen most of the files, who, if anyone, did Epstein traffic these women to besides himself? You replied, according to the transcript, there is no credible information that he trafficked them to.
Oh, holy shit. A new Epstein file just dropped, chat. You guys ready? Oh, fuck. They just released it. This is what we got. Holy shit. It shows everything. This is what the DOJ released. Holy fuck, we just got a new Epstein file. I'm just joking. It's a meme. Fucking groundbreaking, bro.
To anyone else.
We did it.
You also said somewhere in the hearing and here today that the problem is that the case files are
I like John
by
McCain
search
a lot.
warrants from 2006 to 2007, and that the non-prosecution agreement hamstrung future
Trolling?
investigations.
Yes. Alex, bro, you cannot be that fucking brain dead. Yes, I'm trolling. Yes, that's a joke. Is that an actual image? Yeah, it's an image from one of the 20,000 images that were released on November 12th. And I had someone just block out everything. Just black out everything. And that was it.
Those constraints only apply to the Southern District of Florida. They do not apply
I
to
can't
Southern
believe
District of New York,
redacted
the
black
location
line
of the
appeared so many
2019
times
sex
on the
trafficking
list. The whole
indictment
government's
produced
cooked.
many things, including a series of FD 302 documents. According to victims who cooperated with the FBI in that investigation.
Why they only have water? I never see somebody in Congress with a soda.
Wait, he's actually cooking. Wait, that's such a good observation. Why does no one in Congress ever have... Why do they only have water? He's cooking. That's actually... I've never fucking thought about that. I've actually never thought about that.
FBI in that investigation.
Why they only have water? I never see somebody in Congress with a soda.
I'm so dumb I thought you were trolling, yes? No. If you thought I was trolling, you're not dumb, you're smart, because it was trolling.
FBI possession, your possession, detail at least
It's
20 men.
also, instead of trolling, you could also call it a joke.
Including Mr. Jess Staley,
Some people would
CEO
call
of
it a
Barclays
joke.
Bank, who Jeffrey Epstein trafficked victims to.
What?
Victims including minors, such as
Soda has
Virginia
lots of
Roberts,
sugar and they have to sit
Dufresne,
there and yap.
she
It has to be vodka.
That
She killed
list
herself.
also includes
Allegedly.
at
His
least
baby gets
19 other
vodka.
individuals, one Hollywood producer worth a few $100 million, one royal prince, one high-profile individual in the music
could that
industry,
be?
one very prominent banker, one high-profile government official, one high-profile
Oh,
former
they're only allowed to have
politician,
water in
one
the
owner
room.
of a car company in Italy,
Okay.
one rock star, one magician, at least 6 billionaires, including a billionaire from Canada. We know these people exist in the FBI files, the files that you control.
Yeah,
I don't know
that
exactly
makes
who
sense,
they are,
Jared.
but the FBI does.
I think
Have
you're
you
right,
launched
Jared.
any
I think
investigations
it is. They just can't
into
have
any
anything
of
but
these
water in
people?
there.
And have you seen these 302 documents?
Have you done an
Sir, I
investigation?
have asked my FBI agents to review the entirety of the Epstein files and bring forth any credible.
Alex, dog, I can't tell because I actually think you're mentally deficient, dog. I don't know. I deadass don't know anymore. You gotta be like 15.
Information, and we're working with Congress not only to divulge that information and produce it to you, but any investigation.
What's the meme? I pull this out at least once a stream. I pull this meme out like at least once a stream. Here you go. This is just you in a nutshell, big dog. Bait retardation. Call it. This is you. This is what you look like IRL. Okay?
That arise from any credible investigation will be brought.
What do you
There have been no
identify as? A big willy. What like fuck you mean? What do I look like I identify as, dog? What are these fucking rage bait worm ass questions people are coming out with? I'm a fucking white boy. Like what do you want?
new materials brought to me, launching a new indictment.
So is the loophole here, or is it your assertion that these victims are
I'm a white
credible,
boy.
that the 302s maybe didn't produce credible statements that rise to a probable cause?
It's not my assertion, sir. It's
That's
the
silly.
assertion
I'm a
of,
silly goose.
two different
I
United
identify
States
as a
attorneys'
silly
offices
goose.
from 3 separate administrations who investigated those same materials in lifetime.
Are the 302 documents in the FBI's possession?
What's your political? Oh, political label. Oh shit, might be then. Probably independent. Actually, if you're asking for political label instead of like rage bait, then yes. What do I identify as? Independent. Actually, not a bad question. Might be for clowning. That actually was a fine question. I would identify as independent.
Yes, sir.
And so have you?
I'm a fence sitter. Let's put it that way.
Those 302 documents where the victims name the people who victimized them?
If I personally know, but the FBI has.
You gotta get your shit together, man. You gotta get your shit together. You gotta figure out who it is. Like this guy, and here's what's sad.
I agree with Asmongold. I think Cash Patel's a fucking clown.
Am I the only person that had like very, very high expectations for this guy? Like I was very, very positive about him. I was really hoping that he would do some work.
That's what I'm saying. Like Asmongold actively does criticize both sides, but he gets clipped out of context a lot.
You? No, it wasn't me. Go back watch videos at the beginning of the year. People were very positive about him.
So how can you sit here and in front of the Senate and say there are no names?
I said
I named one today.
I said we are not in the practice of the Department of Justice FBI of releasing victims' names.
Bro.
Didn't know it was that bad. What?
What are we doing here? Like this
Cash is a freaking meth head, bro. Cash Patel's like gone unhinged. He has a 26-year-old girlfriend. How old is he? He's 45, has a 26-year-old girlfriend. He's actively diverted resources from the FBI to give his girlfriend like a full 24/7 around-the-clock protection. His stuff during the Charlie Kirk shooting was just cringe. When he said, "I'll see you in Valhalla, brother," I actually felt my skin crawl. Like, I wanted to crawl inside of my skin when he said, "I'll see you in Valhalla, brother." Dog, you have to die fighting to go to Valhalla. Like, that's how it works. You have to die fighting. You're not fighting anything, Cash Patel.
It's so embarrassing. Like, honestly, this is pathetic. This really is fucking pathetic. Wow.
Leonardo DiCaprio's like 50 and has a 20-year-old girlfriend. Yeah, I think that's weird as shit too. You have to die fighting in battle.
Gotta have yes. Like, it's not the same Cash. Like, really, it's not. Like, this is crazy. What was the question? It wasn't that answer. I'll tell you that. Certainly wasn't that.
You thought that was J.D. Vance?
This is weird, bro. This is really weird. Does he see the pedos as victims? I don't know. Like, listen to this again.
Who victimized them?
If I personally know, but the FBI.
Listen to this again.
So how can you sit here and in front of the Senate and say there are no names?
There are no names. And he's talking specifically about the names of the people that were listed in the different testimonies.
I named one today.
So let me get this straight. So the banking executive that was having women trafficked to him by Jeffrey Epstein was one of the victims. Is that correct, Cash? Is this accurate?
We are not in the practice at the Department of Justice FBI of releasing victims' names.
That's not what you asked.
What we do. We are
See, it's crazy, bro. Like,
also not in the habit of releasing incredible information. That's not what we do. But multiple authorities have looked at the entirety of what we
It's
have.
insane.
I got to move on here.
It's insane. It's absolutely insane. The whole government's crumbling. Willie, what's your humidifier called? I'm not gonna plug them. They didn't sponsor me. I actually can't plug them because I signed a contract for an ad read with a competitor. So I can't plug them. But the fucking sponsor I signed a contract with to do an ad read for hasn't sent me the sample yet. They haven't sent me the sample yet. So I'm just fucking sitting here waiting. Oh, coldest take of all time. I want to watch this video later. Slavery was racist? Nah, you don't say, dog. You don't say, dog. Well, you're gonna watch my suggested clip? Oh yeah, shit. What was it?
We're scared. We're scared of an Obama presidency, and I'll tell you why. I'm concerned about someone
This is John
that
McCain.
cohorts with domestic terrorists such as heirs.
I have to tell you, he is a decent person and a person that you do not have to be scared as President of the United States. Now,
Yes, it does.
Now look, I
got to ask you a question.
I do know this clip. I know this clip.
I can't trust Obama. I have read about him, and he's an Arab. He is not. No?
No, ma'am. He's a decent family man, citizen that I just happen to have disagreements with on fundamental issues, and that's what this campaign is all about.
See, I miss when politicians were all respectful like this. I think the last good political cycle we had was McCain versus Obama in 2012. I do. I miss when politicians, you were arguing policy. You weren't slinging ad hominem attacks. You weren't calling each other, pedophile protectors or calling, whatever. Like, we weren't slinging mud 24/7. I miss the days when politicians were respectful, at least, to each other. It's fucking sad how far we've fallen in 13 years. And I think it's social media, dog. I'll be 100% honest. I think social media has created, algorithms. Social media algorithms are incredibly dangerous because you only see things that you agree with, which means that you think the entire world believes the same way you do. Even if you are a tiny, tiny, tiny percent, if you're only watching content about that, your brain starts to think the entire world agrees with you, which is why I actively go out of my way to watch different opinions. Asmongold, I've watched, I guess it's not going to show up on here, but Hassan. I watch Hassan, I watch Asmongold, I watch Philip DeFranco. I think it's incredibly important to actively seek out differing opinions and meet them with an open mind. And I think the issue with the internet is that it forces you into this ecosystem where you only are fed content that you will also agree with, which does not force you to broaden your horizons or challenge your worldviews. All it does is make people, and this is on both the left and the right, it causes you to believe that everyone agrees and thinks the same way you do. I think that's a problem. That's the problem. That's the additional issue. Most views are gained by the most extreme political opinions. Yeah, exactly. You cannot be a political streamer unless you are also an extremist. You can't be a moderate. You cannot be a moderate in the political ecosystem. You have to be an extremist. And you have to basically convince your audience that no one but you is going to tell them the truth. It's only you. You are the only person that can lead them down the right path, lead them to the truth. No, you can't trust anyone else but me. It's a problem. I do think the majority of people are moderate. I think we all have a lot more in common than we have different. Bro has Asmin, a Grand Wizard, and Charlie Kirk on his recommended. Okay, this is CNN. Chill. This is CNN. I also have Hassan. Look, Hassan, Asmongold, a KKK wizard, news. I have chess. This is a pretty well-rounded political spectrum of suggestions. What's my favorite color? Cyan. Cyan. Yeah, I also have Levy. You're missing the Bigwilly suggestion. It doesn't suggest my own content to me. What's with the pink hair chick? Where? Here? It's an Asmongold clip. You got baited. You got baited. You got baited. You thought this was Gooner shit. It's an Asmongold clip. You got baited so hard, bro. You... Ooh, look at this. I've just issued subpoenas to JP Morgan and Deutsche Bank for Jeffrey Epstein's financial records. I'm not a fan of Scott Bessent. Not a fan of Scott Bessent. But that's a different story for a different time. I think tariffs are an absolutely atrocious dog shit policy. And I think anyone who's ever taken a basic entry-level economics course could have told you that. But that's neither here nor there. Just got back. Anything crazy happen? It passed, Gleepy Glob, it passed the Senate unanimously. I don't know if you missed that or not. But it passed the Senate unanimously. Thought you were slipping? No, I'm not slipping, brother. Yeah, I saw. Now we're just waiting for Trump to sign it. Unfortunately, he is currently meeting with the Saudi Arabian prince, I believe. Is it to president now? Yes. And he has two options. He can either... Well, he has three. He can either veto it, which is pointless because it just goes back to the House and Senate, who just basically unanimously voted it. He can sign it, or he can pocket veto it, which a pocket veto is you deadass just don't vote. That's it. You don't sign it. You don't do anything with it. You just let it sit on your desk. Which is also a possibility. Meeting with the prince and talking shit to anyone who asks him about when he's going to sign it. Yeah, that too. That too. Pocket veto can only happen when Congress is out of session. I mean, it forces Congress to go back and, like, make a new petition, no? I think he'll pocket veto it. Should we talk about Jamal Khashoggi? I don't know who the fuck that is. Who's Jamal Khashoggi? Who's this? The Saudi journalist? He was assassinated? I assume for speaking out against the Saudi government? Yeah, dude, I mean, let's talk about it. The Saudi government is awful. It's absolutely an oppressive state. I mean, there's nothing else to say about it. Well, I mean, there's nothing else to say about it. It's an incredibly... Now it's 8 hours ago and 105 watching? Yeah. We chilling. And the news has basically died down, but I don't want to end stream. I want to keep talking with you guys. So, what do you mean? They just started letting women drive. I mean, yeah, basically all the news with the Epstein files is out. I don't think Trump's going to sign it tonight. I think it'll go tomorrow. I think it'll go until tomorrow, and he signs it tomorrow. So like all the news with the Epstein files is gone, so it's basically just me yapping about politics until work, I guess, in 3 hours. But I like yapping with y'all, so I'll keep it up. Jackbox? Chad, do y'all want to play Jackbox? Actually, Kiara, you might be cooking. Actually. Do y'all want to play Jackbox? The bucket that nerd? I got you, homie. I don't understand what you're saying, DY. I'll be honest. I don't get what you're saying at all, brother. Yeah? Work? Yeah, I work nights. I work night shifts. What about a custom Fall Guys match? I don't have Fall Guys installed. I'm 25. I'm 25. I don't have Fall Guys automatically installed on my computer, big dog. I'm booting up Jackbox. I'm booting up Jackbox. Like, I have a product, but you don't give me anything in return. That's not how business works. Are we talking about making a deal on whether or not we expose pedophiles in the government? I don't understand what you're saying, DY. Yes? You're saying instead of just releasing all the and exposing the pedophiles in government, they should use that as political leverage. Do you not see how that might be morally wrong? Instead of just saying, hey, here's all the pedophiles in the government, you want them to actively use it as political leverage. Do you not see any problems with that at all? That seems like a totally normal thing. That's Trump, make a deal or be ignored? Oh, okay. I mean, that's fair. If you're... Okay. You're not arguing that's what you should do. You're saying that's how Trump thinks. Yeah, I can see that. He is a businessman. That's a different thing. Okay. Yeah, I can see that. Alright. Chat, we're going to play Gaspionage. In case you guys are new to this... I'm sorry. That shit was so fucking loud. Okay, we're gonna... Yeah, I'm sorry. That was ridiculous. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't control it, bro. Blame Jackbox, not me, okay? I'm sorry. Headphone users, I apologize. I am sorry. That's my B. Okay, I'm sorry. We're gonna play Gaspionage. If you've never played Gaspionage, everyone can play. And it's actually super important that everyone that can play joins. Because basically what's gonna happen is it's gonna ask a question, the audience answers the question, and we have to guess what % of you guys answered the question in a different way. You know what I mean? Can you speak up, please? Fuck you guys. Your voice is usually quiet. I always end up with email and Slack notifications scaring me. I'm sorry. I try not to be like a hyper loud streamer. Willie, how do I play? You're going to go to jackbox.tv. Okay? Jackbox.tv.
Nice. I'll be doing surveillance for a water park. Awesome. Oh, no. These are cameras attached to bidets. You've got bidets for days. That's a good one.
Jackbox.tv, there's going to be a room code that pops up. All you have to do is type in that room code. And you'll join. Chat, are you ready for the room code? Oh, shit. Here you go. TIIU. 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 Even if you don't make it in and you make it into the audience, that's still good. We need you. Because we're going to guess what the audience says. So we need people in the audience. Even if you don't make it into the main 8 people, we need people in the audience. So please join the audience. Audience is good. Audience is good. Nothing wrong with being in the audience. We need it. You literally can't play this game without an audience. It's jackbox.tv. You put in the room code TIIU. And a lot of people have said audience is more fun than playing. TBH. A lot of people have said the audience is more fun than playing. Alright, you guys ready? Jackbox.tv. Yeah, audience is more fun.
Espionage.
Here we go.
Looks like you have an audience. Let's start surveillance on them right now. We'll be asking questions specifically.
Yeah, I waited
about
for people
them
to join
if we
so I
collect
could
enough
get
data.
audience. Audience is
Otherwise, we'll
fun.
use what we already have. Let's go. First up.
I hear you.
Ooh, I remember seeing good surveillance for this yesterday.
So guessers, remember, you're guessing the answers that the chat says.
If able to travel to any point in time, what percentage of people would choose to go back to a point earlier in their own lives? Make it a good guess. You'll get more points the closer your guess is to the actual percentage. And if you're in the audience, play along by
If
answering
you're
the
able to
question.
go back in time, what percent of people would choose to go back to a point earlier in their own lives?
79%. Okay, everyone else. Time to guess if the actual percentage is higher
As
or
opposed to
lower.
the
You
future
can also
or the
double
past.
down and guess much higher or much lower if you think the guess is off by 15% or more.
I think it's a lot lower.
Foolish humans.
You get to keep your current memories? I don't fucking know. I didn't make the question.
The majority say lower. Let's see the audience answer. 36%. You gotta be within 30% of the right answer to get points. Sorry, not sorry. So, who picked lower? Well done. You get points. And what have we here? Great answer. Double points for saying much lower. Next up. Don't get pricked on this one. What percentage of
points,
people
baby.
have owned a cactus?
I've owned a cactus. This is a tough one. In my defense, I'm playing this and schedule one at the same
higher
time.
or lower?
I think 33 is like spot on.
Most of you are saying higher. How did
I think
the audience
33 is
answer?
spot on. It was a little higher.
52%.
I think 33 was a great guess.
Let's see who got it right. Ooh, points for you. Okay, who's up next? Here's something I know a little bit about. What percentage of people have peed in public pools? Nice alliteration.
Chat, be honest. Chat, you can't lie. You can't lie here. If it asks if you peed in a public pool, you have to be honest. It's anonymous. No one's gonna rat you out, okay?
78%.
No one's gonna
Everyone
rat you
else,
out.
Higher or lower?
I think it's higher. I think everyone's done it. I pissed in a public pool, I'll be real. I was like 6.
Just one person says lower. And what does your audience think? 94%.
W
You're
honesty.
a better guesser than our trained rats.
W
Nice
honesty.
job.
We're all
Got
little
it right.
pool pissers.
Nice job. I've got some points for you.
We're all pool pissers, bro.
Who's next? Okay, computer. What do you have for this one?
Okay. Peanut butter and jelly.
What percentage of people prefer their peanut butter and jelly sandwiches to have way more peanut butter than jelly? Nowhere close to an even split.
This question is basically asking how many people prefer to have a shit ton more peanut butter than jelly. They just have tons of peanut butter and not a lot of jelly. I think it's low. I feel like it's got to be like 20, like 31%.
31%. Okay, higher or lower?
I feel like the jelly's the best part.
I hear you.
You think it's split 50-50? See, you think that, but there's 3 options. There are 2 options. You either like a lot more jelly, you like it 50-50, or you like a lot more peanut butter.
What did the audience say? 30%. Only 1% off.
Holy shit.
That's how you guess being
Holy
off.
shit. Am I just built different or what? 1% off with my guess.
Let's see who got it right.
Holy.
Here's some points.
Light work for the goat.
Okay, who's up next?
You know what I'm saying, chat? Light work for the goat.
All right, I have a good one. What percentage of people would rather be superheroes who shrink to 1 inch than ones who grow to 50 feet?
What if I just joined? If you just joined and you want to play, go to jackbox.tv and type in the room code TIIU. So you can play Get Espionage with us.
Everyone else, higher or lower?
Yeah, are you a shower or are you a grower? I feel like it's slightly lower. I feel like it's like 55%.
Most people said lower. How did the audience answer?
I think 65 is a good guess.
64%.
God damn, Zoltan.
1% off. Are you cheating?
Brother.
Who got it right? Smart, yes.
Also 1% off. Good fucking
and
job,
what have
bro.
we here? Ah, that's too bad. Double downs only count if the answer is off by 15% or more.
I mean, it's
Next
a choice, though. You don't. It's not like permanent.
Hoping we'll get a Juice Newton question? Unlikely. What percentage of people like their orange juice with pulp rather than pulp-free?
I can't say anything. I can't say anything.
35%.
I think if
What
you
do y'all
prefer
think?
pulp-free,
Higher or
you're a
lower?
bitch. I'll be honest. I think if you like pulp-free, you're a little baby. You're a little pissy baby. Pulp is the way to go, in my opinion.
Everyone says higher except for one of you. Let's see the
Those
audience.
chunks, yeah, it's the chunks.
42%.
Oh, I don't think I've gotten
Nice,
one
that'll
wrong
help your
yet.
score.
I'm allergic to orange juice. Okay, then it doesn't apply to
Let's
you.
see who got it right. Here's some points. Who's
I agree with
next?
you, Michael. 100%. If it's fresh, go with pulp. If it's from concentrate, go with pulp.
Obviously,
That's
this
fair.
question is not about Becky.
I'm a pissy baby, but I wipe my own ass.
What percentage of women wear hats to hide bad hair days?
All of them. I don't think there's enough women in chat to get a good. We have 3, 4. Maybe we do have enough. I'm not a fucking woman, Craig. I'm aware. Your name is
86%.
Craig.
What do y'all think?
Like none?
Higher or lower?
No, bro. Like all of them. All of them. They all do it. But I can't go higher than 86. 86 is too high.
One of you
86
thinks
is
it's
too
higher.
high.
And
I
what
can't
does your
go higher
audience
than
think?
86, so I have to go lower.
54%. You weren't
Oh, you
within
just
30%,
put it up.
so no points for you.
I don't even think about
You got it
that.
right. Well done. You get points.
You don't even need to wear a hat. You can just put it in a bun, a messy bun.
Okay, who's up next?
I didn't even think about
Finally,
that.
topic of
'Cause
international
I can't
importance.
do that. I was looking through my perspective.
What percentage of people can name the 6 adult Kardashian-Jenner children?
Chad, if you say yes to this, you need to touch
44%.
grass.
All right.
If you
what do
say
think?
yes to this at all, you need to touch grass. You can name all 6 Kardashians and Jenners. Caitlyn Jenner, Kylie Jenner, Kim Kardashian, Khloe Kardashian. That's all I got. I
Lower
got 4.
across the board. How did the audience answer?
0%. W community.
More than 30%,
W
so no
community.
points for you.
That's my
Let's
fucking
see who got
chat.
it right.
That's my
Nice job.
chat.
I've got some points for you.
That's what I'm saying. I'm proud of you guys. I'm proud of you guys.
Uh-oh, final
Fucking
round
W.
time. Everyone
I'm
in the
proud of
audience
you
has
all.
been scanned so we could know how they would answer this question. Which musician or music group delivered the best Super Bowl halftime performance?
Ooh.
Let's see what we have. You get 3 guesses. Try to pick the most popular answers to get the most points.
You guys,
Ready?
this is so
Go!
America coded. You got this
If
is
you're in
such
the
a bad
audience, how
final
you answer
question.
the question will affect who gets points.
From English, I don't fucking know. Then just don't vote. Don't vote.
Don't forget, you can pick 3 answers.
I haven't watched any of these. That's the problem. This is like one of their oldest ones, so this is a pretty L question.
All right, let's see what everyone picked.
Janet Jackson getting
Now let's take a look at the results.
Janet Jackson was iconic. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks, Austin. I'll
Who's
see you.
that special someone?
Who's the who?
I hear you.
Light work for the goat. Light work for the goat. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I know my chat.
Congratulations, you seem to
I know my
everyone's
chat.
secrets.
You know what I'm
Remind me
saying?
never to cross you.
I know what's up with you guys. We on the same wavelength. I know my chat. Okay. Gonna boot it up again. We're running it back. We're running it back. We're probably gonna play until I'm not top 3. How about that?
A reminder to all agents, inter-office romances are permitted but must be reported.
You guys ready?
Granted, we are well aware of them.
The
We
code
just like to hear you
is
say it.
HAHD. HAHD.
I hear you.
There you go. Hey, even if you didn't get in the top
You know,
8,
the
you
camera
still
did
get to
something
play.
really weird.
Make sure you join the audience because we're going to be
Yes,
guessing
behind a
what
fast
you
food
say.
joint, it's almost some sort of
We're going to be guessing
portal.
what you say. The room code is
Yeah, it's like some sort of swirling-
I'm
HAHD.
gonna stop you there. Is it possible it's like a dimension?
You got that high definition laugh?
Maybe
I hope
like
that's a
doorway to
compliment.
another dimension. I mean, it could be. I mean, I know that's it's very unlikely.
I see. I just finished redacting our last game, so we're good for another game of Espionage.
Espionage.
Let's start with you. Typey,
All right,
typey.
next to Noel. Let's see what the femboys got.
What percentage of fantasy football managers have managed teams whose names contain some part of their own names?
This is so America coded. Hell, Europeans. This is so fucking America coded.
We have an answer. 72%. Everyone else, do you think the correct answer is higher or lower? If you think the guess is off by 15% or more, you can get double points by picking much higher or much lower.
Don't they have fantasy soccer? I guess, but I don't assume it's that popular.
Believe it.
High five.
Putting your
People are
own
thinking it's
name in
lower.
your football
And
team's
what did
name
the
is
audience
cringe. No one does it. It's so cringe.
11%.
You make a
Terrible.
pun on the
You need to be
name
within
of a
30%
player.
to get points.
Like,
You got it right.
like,
Well done.
here.
You get points.
One time, I gotta pull this up.
Next up.
One time I had a player on my team named Zach Ertz. His name was Zach Ertz. So my fantasy football team name was My Ball Zach Ertz. Probably one of my most creative ones. My Ball Zach Ertz. Yeah. That's how you name a fantasy team, okay? That's how you name a fantasy team. Eagles legend, baby. And then he went to
57%.
Cardinals. Now I
Everyone
think
pick
he's with
higher
the
or
Commanders.
lower. High five.
Ndiaye hard? Ndiaye? Ndiaye? I can't pronounce that.
Hurry up.
Yara, stop playing Schedule 1 and vote.
People are saying lower. Let's see the audience answer. 36%. Solidly mediocre.
Kiara.
Let's see who got it right.
Quit playing Schedule
Here's
1,
some
girl.
Points. Who's next?
Okay. It's your turn now,
All
by
right,
the way.
buckle in. I've got one for you.
My dad's a Philly fan.
What percentage of people like to have definite itineraries when going on vacation?
You're a sociopath. I'm gonna say it. If you need a hour-by-hour itinerary, you are a sociopath. You got major control issues.
Time's a-wasting.
What the fuck does that mean? An itinerary is like hour by hour. This is what you're
What do
doing
y'all
every
think?
single day
Higher
of
or
your
lower?
vacation. And I think if you need that, you are a psychopath. You need psychiatric help. Real talk.
Everyone is saying lower. How did the audience answer?
Yeah, you're just a psycho.
20%. You weren't within 30%.
You got major
so
control
no points for you.
Why does my
Got
guy
it
go,
right.
wee?
Nice job.
I
I've
don't
got some
know.
points for you. Okay, who's
I like
up next?
everything planned. You're crazy.
High five.
You're crazy. All right, Yellowstone, what you
Sometimes
got?
our surveillance cameras capture heinous crimes. What percentage of people have taken home magazines from hospitals or doctor's office waiting rooms?
This is criminal. Who the fuck takes a magazine home from a damn doctor's office?
75%.
Which one of you fuckers is
What
doing
do
it?
y'all think? Higher or lower?
Why are you? Don't steal their magazines.
Believe it.
It's
I do. I
unanimous
pay
again.
for it.
And what does your audience think? 22%. Terrible guess.
When you
need
play
to be within
Schedule 1, what do you
30% to even
expect?
get
I mean,
points.
22% is still quite
Let's
high.
see who got it right. Here's some points. Next up. Here's something I won't have to worry about. On
Okay, my
agent's
turn to
salary.
guess.
What percentage of people would choose a posh city penthouse over a sprawling country estate?
I know I wouldn't. I know I wouldn't. Do you want a massive city penthouse, or do you want a big house in the out in the?
You're 37%. All right, what do you think?
Yeah, fuck the city is what I say.
High five.
Believe it.
I think 37 is a good guess.
Only one of you thinks it's higher. And what did the
I think
audience
37 is
say?
a good guess.
26%.
Not shabby.
Yeah, okay.
Not
That'll
shabby.
get you some points.
I will take that.
Who got it right? Well done.
I'll take
you
it.
get points.
What game is this? It's called Guespionage. If you want to play, go to jackbox.tv
Okay,
and type in the
who's
code
up next?
HAHD.
We've collected data about everything, even this. What
Put a
percentage of
PX.
people regularly rely on their phone's calculators to figure out tips in restaurants?
Chat, you gotta be able to do this math in your head. I know some of you guys are Americans and you probably failed
Okay,
it.
higher or lower?
Bro, if it's 72%, I'm gonna lose all faith in humanity. I'm voting mega low because I want to believe in you guys. I want to believe in you guys. You just have to move the decimal point up.
Running out of time.
I'm doing it because I want to
One
believe
of
in
you is saying higher. Let's see the audience answer.
Oh, thank God.
6%.
Oh, thank God.
Your guess
I almost
wasn't
lost
within
faith in
30% of the correct
everything, bro.
answer, so you don't get any points.
I almost lost
Let's
faith
see
in
who got it
everything.
right. Smart. Yes.
I pushed the
Here's
button
your
on the
points.
screen.
Who's
That's
next?
such a lie. Nah, it's facts.
Okay, here's your chance to clean up. What percentage of people currently have fancy soap in their
What
bathroom?
the fuck is fancy soap? What is fancy soap? Explain.
65%. Everyone else, higher or lower? High five.
Hi, Deb. Believe it.
I don't know what
Just one of
fancy
you is
soap
saying
is.
higher. And what does your audience think? 15%. Terrible guess. You need to be
Like
within
Bath and
30%
Body
to
Works?
even get points.
We got that great
You got it
value
right.
bar of soap. That's what we
Points
use.
for you.
We got that great value Walmart brand
up.
bar of soap. It works.
This next question doesn't apply to Oscar the Grouch.
It works, and that's all that matters.
What percentage of people have eaten something out of a trash can?
No comment. No comment whatsoever. No judgment either, chat. No judgment either.
%. Everyone else, higher or lower?
It's gotta be higher. It's gotta be higher. At least one person says yes.
Hi, Deb.
At least one person
Just
said
one
yes. Does my
person says
ex-wife
lower.
count? No,
How
it's
did the
you.
audience answer?
Damn, it was way
28%.
higher. It is 28%. 28% of y'all nasty as hell.
Let's see who got it
28% of y'all nasty
Here's
as
some
hell,
points.
bro. Dude, next to Null might beat me. It's neck and neck. It comes down to the final round.
It's time for the final round. We have been watching everyone in the audience to determine how they would answer this question. What do people think is the funniest word in the English language? And here are the most popular answers.
Boobies.
You have 3 chances to pick the most popular answers
Boobies.
on the board. Good luck! And if you're in the audience, your answers determine who gets points.
Kumquat is my safe word during sex. That's true. What is a kerfuffle?
Remember, you can pick 3 answers, not just one.
Okay.
Let's see what answers you chose.
Let's see.
And what are the most popular answers?
Yeah, it's boobies for sure.
Who's my hero? Who's my
I
hero?
think I got
It's
second this time. I think I got beat by a femboy. No, I didn't! Ooh, W! W! We on top!
Congratulations.
Sorry,
You
next
know
to
so
Noel.
much about people
Sorry,
who
brother.
manage to creep me out, and I do
Sorry,
this
brother. Hey, that's another dub. That's why they call me Big Dub. You know what I'm saying? They don't call me Big Dub for nothing. They don't call me Big Dub for nothing. Okay, I'm gonna boot up another one, chat. You guys ready? Willie is stream sniping? What does that mean? Is Nexanol actually a femboy? Yeah, they said it in chat earlier, and I just remembered
Hello.
people's
Hey,
names.
Dave, it's Brian. I'm at home sick
And what
today.
they say
Could
they
you
are.
log on to my terminal real quick?
Sure thing. What's your password?
Brian.
Your name?
I want to
is
do
your
an
password?
audience one.
Well,
You
yeah,
should,
but it's spelled
if you've already played.
Are you serious?
All right, chat, you ready?
That
Here
can
we
be
go.
hacked in 11 nanoseconds.
Code is
Uppercase L,
LYRD.
and then lowercase e,
LYRD.
smiley face, frowny face, laughing out loud face, and register trademarks.
LYRD.
That'll work.
LYRD.
Hi, Deb.
Breathe it in.
I hear you.
All right.
You've played twice, then let someone else play.
Secrets.
Let someone else play.
High five.
You made it in. Hell
Attention
yeah.
agents, just a gentle
Hell
reminder
yeah.
that falling
Alright,
in love
chat,
with
you
those
ready?
who observe
You guys
is
are
frowned
want to
upon.
join the audience.
Continue
It's a
to
lot of
hide
fun.
from afar.
It's jackbox.tv, and then the room code is LYRD. Leered. Code is Leered.
3,
Hi,
2,
Deb.
1.
Well, I was gonna eat a sandwich, but I guess the intern can have it. It's his after all. Let's play Espionage. Who's up first?
I hear you.
Joey is greedy. It's his third
What
run.
should I search for in the old
Joey,
surveillance
we gonna
program?
ban you.
Ooh, I know. What percentage of people prefer brownies with nuts over nutless brownies?
Dude, nut brownies slap, but I don't know if people prefer it. I don't know if people prefer it, but I do think nut brownies slap.
Okay, we have a guess. 67%. Everyone else, now it's
Yeah, I
your
think you
turn.
also have to
Do you think
factor in
the correct
allergies.
answer is higher or lower. You can also double down and guess much higher or much lower if you think the guess is off by 15% or more.
No, there's no way you did 6-7, bro. 6-7. I think it's lower.
Just one of you is saying higher. Let's see the audience answer. 28%.
Yeah, much lower.
You weren't within 30%, so no points for you.
Not
You
weed
got it
brownie.
right.
Not.
Nice job. I've got
It
some
said
points.
nuts, not nugs, brother. It said nuts, not nugs.
Okay, who's up next?
I ain't talking about weed
High
brownie.
Let's see, what would be good? How about this? What percentage of people stash private photos on their computers in a file folder with a misleading name?
Chat, do you store your nudes on your computer in a different file folder? Now, it is
80%.
important to say this says
Okay,
computer,
higher
not
or lower?
phone. It says computer, not phone.
I hear you.
It doesn't. It says computer. It doesn't say phone.
Running out of time.
Just saying.
Only one of you thinks it's higher. And what did the audience say? 11%. You weren't
It's always been my
within
dream to
30%,
make
so
it
no
on
points
stage
for
and
you.
play. You'll get there. You'll get there.
Let's see who got it right. Well done. You get points. Next up,
Jay Shalon. You gotta
all right,
read it,
Sales
brother.
Pro, what do you have for this?
Yeah, I wouldn't be like super pissed if my dick pics got leaked. TBA.
What percentage of people stay up until 4 a.m. at least once a month on average?
Hey, I do it every day in Schedule 1. I do it every day in Schedule 1, baby. I love staying up till 4 a.m. I mean, technically, chat, I do this every day. I work nights. I literally work night shifts. This is me every
Time's
night.
a-wasting. 50%. Okay, higher or lower?
Hi, Def. I hear you.
High five. People are saying higher. And what does your audience think?
Boom, boom, boom.
95%.
Holy
You gotta
fuck,
be
you guys
within
need to fix
30%
your
of the
sleep
right answer to
schedules.
get points. Sorry, not sorry. Who got it right?
95% of you.
Here's some points.
God damn. Bunch of
Who's next?
insomniacs. Autistic insomniacs. That's my community.
Oh, here's one we've been especially interested in. Don't ask why.
They're up late relabeling their adult photos on the computer. True.
What percentage of men have their hair cut at establishments that display barber's poles?
A woman cuts my hair because I believe all women. Just saying. She said, I'll cut your hair good, and you know what? I believed her.
30%.
As you should.
Everyone else, higher or lower?
I hear you.
As you
High
should.
five.
Hi, Def.
Most of you are saying higher.
Damn,
How
I've
did
been
the
live
audience
9
answer?
hours? That's crazy.
43%. That was a respectable guess. Let's see who got it right. Well done. You get points. Okay, who's up next?
Hi, Def.
I don't know. How about...
Spice racks.
What percentage of people have spice racks in their kitchens?
We have a spice cupboard. I think that counts. We have like a
75%.
drawer we put our
All right,
spices
what do
in.
you think?
I think that counts.
I hear you.
W for the long live? Thank you. I still think
Hurry up.
75 is too high. A lot of these motherfuckers are white. They don't use
People are
spices.
saying lower. Let's see the audience answer. 52%. I've seen worse guesses. Who got it right? Nice job. I've got some points for you.
What's a spice? I'm British. That's what I'm saying, bro.
Next up.
I've started using Zen lids as a coaster. It fits a drink.
What percentage of people believe that they are convincing liars?
What percentage of people believe that they are convincing liars? Yeah, I have some ideas sometimes. Zen lid coaster is one of them. I'm going 6, 7.
67%. What do y'all think?
6,
Higher or lower?
7.
High five.
Foolish humans. I hear you.
Is there a wait list? You just join LYRD at jackbox.tv. That's all you gotta do. Jackbox.tv,
People are saying
LYRD.
higher. And what did the audience say? 55%.
Good guess, Willie. Good
In
guess.
the ballpark.
Good guess, Willie.
Let's see who got it right.
Bubba, chill
Mark,
out.
Yes. Here's your points.
Oh.
Who's next?
Hey, I'm not in the lead. I'm down by 50 points.
Ooh, the president asked us to look this up yesterday.
Household pests, aka my girlfriend. No, I'm kidding. I don't want the chunk.
What percentage of people would rather have a cockroach problem than a mouse problem in their homes? %69%. What do y'all think? Higher or lower?
Foolish humans.
High five.
I hear you.
I don't think any. I would rather have a
People are
mouse
thinking
problem than
it's
a
lower.
cockroach
Let's see
problem.
the audience
I feel like
answer.
mice you can kill. Cockroaches you can't kill.
45%. Not terrible. You get a few points at least.
Like, if you have a mice problem, you just get a cat. If you have a cockroach
Who got
problem,
it
you gotta
right?
nuke the whole house.
Nice job. I've got some points for you.
You know what I mean? If I have a mouse problem, I'm just gonna get a cat.
Okay,
But
who's up
cockroaches are cute. You need therapy. You need
next? All
therapy,
right,
brother.
buckle in. I've got one for you. What percentage of people work in offices where people use balls as chairs? %25%. Everyone pick. Higher
Guys, you
or
guys
lower?
forgot? Stream chat is unemployed, brother. These motherfuckers don't have jobs. These people don't have jobs.
High five. The vote is lower. And what does your audience think?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
18%. You were pretty close. Nice.
Mm-hmm. Don't say the J slur.
Let's see who got it right. Here's some points.
We have physical therapists. I forgot about that.
Uh-oh,
All right, final round.
time.
I'm only in second
we
place.
stalked everyone
Second
in
or
the
third
audience
place.
to learn how they would answer this question. Which James Bond actor do people prefer? Now let's see the answers. But only the top 3 answers will get you points. Ready, go! If you're in the audience, pick the one you agree with most. You can totally determine the answer.
I voted for a Scottish person. Chad, I think I lose this. I don't know who the fuck any of these people are.
Don't forget
I don't
to
know
use
any
all
of
three
these.
of your
I feel like
picks.
none is going to be number one.
Okay, let's see what you picked.
I feel like none is going to be number one answer, and I didn't pick it.
Okay, computer, show us the most popular answers.
I told you. All right, let's see the place. I don't know if I clutched up
Let's
or
see
not,
who's
chat.
the head honcho.
Oh shit, my bad. Second place. Cross beat me by 350 points. Oh. Good job, Cross. And with that, chat, I'm going to end the 9.5 hour stream. I hope you guys had fun chatting about politics and learning about the Epstein news with me. I apologize if I offended you with my moderate and non-extremist political views. Stay silly.